you imagine if I talked like that? I don't like that feeling. Is there anybody in chat yet? We are. Jake and Pig and Daniel. First ones in the stream. Jake's on both chats. He was first and second in the stream. How does that work? Let's do this. Whoosh. It's me. Not Mario. You remember me? I'm new here. Jimbo, have you actually talked in the stream in a while? Jimbo's thing is that he comes in, says he's new here, subs for 45 months, and then just leaves. That's how he interacts with the stream. Which is fine. You know, enjoy the content however you want. But, you know, I don't mind having a conversation, Jimbo. You don't need to run away from me every time. How's my day been so far? My day has been so... Wait, what? Did I read something wrong? Okay. What? Sorry, I'm reading comments on YouTube when I shouldn't be. I glanced, here's the thing. I pulled up a song, glanced at my messages. I had 2 responses to like 2 different comments, and they're like actually thought-provoking comments, and now I'm responding. Somebody watched the Ranger video and then didn't think it was as good as I did, which is weird to me because I feel like it was shredding, and I showed that. I don't know how you could see the carnage and have it be like have a completely different opinion on that. I don't know. He said that the damage, like the area of effect damage, wasn't on par with what he thought should be A tier, and I'm like, what? But I cleared so many encampments, like solo. You didn't ping yet. I haven't really started yet. I just loaded up the game. It is, Kieran. I'm going to be going until shop, so we're probably just going to run a couple and then get it going. Yeah, I'm just going to reply and then let that go. I do not, Madium. What's better, voucher, hot mix, or staccato shadow? I think the staccato shadow is better. Don't forget to ping. Oh my god, okay, I'll go ping. Jesus Christ. I wasn't gonna ping until we actually did something, but you guys really want me to make sure everybody knows. Alright, there, alright, I pinged. I put triple crit on my bow, my thought process behind it failed me. Were you the one who commented about the triple crit rating? You don't know what Streamloots is, Jimbo? Are you setting me up for a plug, or do you actually don't know? Read through them. They're like little redeems you can do on stream. They're super fun. Always up for another stream. Yeah, welcome. Silent supporter. Going to New Hampshire on Sunday for 3 weeks. Gonna be freezing your ass off. I think I just froze my laptop. It wouldn't turn on yesterday. Scared the shit out of me.
Doesn't it sit by your window all the time?
It does not, but I did leave it in a cold car, which is not the first time I've done that. It just scared the shit out of me.
What kind of Frostnite runs are you doing?
Well, we failed the base only challenge, and I want to do that again, so.
What about the legendary weapons only? That one died. That round just, that match just died on us, so.
The mythic, you mean?
Yeah, well, yeah, the mythics only, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Matteo has arrived.
Oh, Mattio's here. Yeah, see, it's like everybody's coming in here like, oh, Beast, I heard you, heard TJ could make it. Heard you got 3 out of 4. What's going on there? What's the plan?
Oh, I don't care. I'm just here. I'm bored.
Mateo, look at my
If I wanted to do a
screen share,
Frostnite run, I'd do a Frostnite run. But what Archer? What are you talking about?
Look at my screen share, Mateo. I'm not. This is those cat streams I'm talking about. I don't understand a single word on screen, but I'm just watching it.
It says something about cute. I know the top left is like cute something.
So here's what happened. Zaku, he donated $50 fucking for us to do a base heroes weapons only Final Frost. And we all ran Mega Base Supercharged Traps, and it was actually going really well. I kind of threw, and it was super stupid, but I totally think we could do it. And that's what I'm doing. My thumb is blue, because I made a VCG today. That's kind of cute, actually. A blue thumb. How do I fix this? I'm broke on gold bars. Run missions, get gold. How do you change your weapon to Sunbeam? You put it in the collection book and flux it back out. Kind of sucks, but it's the only way. Or get a new copy. Sometimes that's easier, depending on the weapon. School's canceled for 2 days because of extreme snowstorm. That's fucking sweet. It's fucking sweet.
Dude, everyone's school's getting canceled. Holy
Hell
shit.
yeah. Should I have been streaming? Goddamn. Well, I guess I'm live now. I'm live now. I don't know why I do that. I left my AirPods in the car during the summer, and it was so hot I couldn't even grab it. I have that experience with my laptop. I've been doing gaming from bed on my laptop because I love my laptop, which is why I was so sad when it wouldn't turn on. I fixed it, but I've been playing Borderlands 2 from bed. 165 hertz, 1440p. It's like an actually genuinely desktop experience in bed. I've been loving it. But that power brick is like dangerously hot. I have to move it off my bed when I'm done, and I swear if I held it for more than 5 seconds, I might burn myself. It's not okay.
You can imagine how hot the actual power supply in your computer is. Because that's what those bricks are, their power supply.
Yeah. The cooling on that laptop is amazing. Speakers are good too. You can see why I was so upset when it wouldn't turn on. I love that machine. It just scared me, so... Yeah, I actually put it on turbo. It worked great. Well, it was Borderlands 2. I tried Borderlands 1, but it just was laggy for some... Well, must be software reason. What?
Borderlands 1 Enhanced Edition has a nasty memory leak that they never fixed.
I don't know. I didn't get long enough for it to leak any memory. It's just the menu. Like, my cursor was dragging behind my mouse. I was like, what the fuck? And then I loaded up Borderlands 2 and it ran great. So I know it's not hardware. I don't know what. I don't care. Whatever. Borderlands 2 is fun. I picked up the run that we all abandoned. So I'm kind of just starting at level 24. And it's been actually really fun. It's been really fun. Now that I'm like solo and I can hear the story and there's not so much craziness and Archer's not running to the end, I'm actually like really playing it what feels like for the first time. Having a good time. Okay. Oh my god. Well, I have barely enough time for 2 runs. Let's get this going. Kieran. Okay. Breezy has not responded. He said he'd be around today, but I pinged him and he hasn't responded. And I've got like, if you consider shop in 5 hours, I guess we have room for maybe 3 runs if we start like now. So
well, if you do the mythics only, let me know, then I'll join on that one.
Yeah, I'd like to get that run back up on the channel. If we complete base only, we can go for it.
No, we didn't complete mythics. It bugged out on us.
Were you not there? Because we did mythic run.
Yeah, we did do a mythic run. What?
I pulled the video though because I got upset at Walry and I responded in what I thought was a fair way. But if you only watch the run and you don't know any context, I look like an asshole. And the comments reflected that, and I was tired of reading it, so I pulled the run. It's privated now.
Oh yeah, because I remember.
I was not up.
The night after.
I was upset.
Beast like DM'd me. He's like.
No, we don't need to get into that, but. Yeah.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, yeah, it was just kind of unfortunate.
So, but I still like the idea of a mythic weapons run. I want that on the channel. I just pulled the recording, so I might re-record that, do another one with that. But right now I'm focused on Final Frost based. What?
Only. Mythic hero only? What about that?
Okay, I'm not trying to complicate it. I just want mythic weapons was fun, you know, because we were using all the mythic weapons. It was kind of just it wasn't even a challenge. It was just a fun run. Jake, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Is that the top bits of the day? I believe so. First one to cheer. Thank you. If you start now, you can do 4 runs if you really wanted to, if you want to be late for shop. Yeah, but I need to start now. I have 0 people in my lobby. So, Kieran, are you still down? I assume you're still down. You're here. Okay, awkwardly enough, Ty's a little late to be home, and Breezy's not messaging me back. So, dude, the 3 of you want to just run it now?
Fine, if you want me to.
I don't want, I want a yes. Or no, we can get somebody else. Who cares more?
Let me
shut up, I
open
can
the
do it.
game. My game's loading.
I'm going to save you guys the 30 minutes of setup. Basically, use this build. We're doing Mega Base, Supercharged Traps, and all the obvious constructors. It's base, heroes, and weapons only. So we dialed it down to Huskbusters for smashers, Xenon Bow for coverage, and the Dam Buster, actually, just for knocking smashers around. That's kind of what we're doing.
Are we only using that loadout? Or just
Pretty much, yeah. So because it's superheated Final Frost, we were doing 1 base on each side, and the traps were doing great. The one thing I changed is I pulled a constructor. I was using not Pulse. The chick that buffs Plasma Pulse by 30%. In playing the run, we failed on like 13 on the Smasher wave. I personally think that the 75% crit damage on Buckshot Raptor is worth losing a little bit of trap damage from my support. So I'm doing that, but that's your guys' preference. I mean, we are running Xenon Bow, so maybe you'll want to do something with that, or just use 5 constructors.
5 constructors?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
Supercharged Traps, Mega Base in the lead.
I was about to say, what the hell? I thought you were talking about 5 of us as constructors.
No, that'd be neat though.
Let me set up this loadout, then go use the bathroom, get a drink, and then get ready for this.
Where is that coming from? Aiden doesn't do Save the World anymore. I mean, I know he's been having fun with Lego, but did he quit Save the World again?
A1 and Aiden hasn't posted a Save the World video in about 2 weeks.
Sure,
You don't need tough traps, by the way, since I'm in the lobby.
Yeah, so that's one of the things we discussed was we knew she was redundant, but if you retrace our steps and scroll through the available heroes, there's not a lot to work with. I guess I could put Ice King in support. I'll do that. Make him walk slower.
Ice King in support.
We should all do that.
Ice King.
So the way we set it up.
He does work, by the way. He does work.
No way. This is base stuff only, so I can't.
Oh my god, that's why we weren't using Ice King. God damn it! I'm forgetting my own rules here. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay, I guess I'm putting fully contained.
Hey, Magnet, thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, we're actually getting a hype train close. If anybody wants to kick it off, 100 bits or any kind of sub. How do I continue my gifted sub? Like the subscriptions. If you click through the subscriptions menu, you should get there. Kieran, are you coming? I haven't heard you. Oh, there you are. What?
My food just arrived 10 minutes ago. Well, like 5 minutes ago.
Your food.
So.
This is really bad timing. It's looking like a 3-run stream, chat, not 4.
I can play it after I've eaten.
How long is that going to take? You want to go inhale it real quick?
Maybe.
Because I'm looking to start 5 minutes ago.
Wait, why don't you just eat during the run?
Yeah, why don't you?
It's not exactly finger food.
Oh, I see. He's got ribs or something.
He's giving
Right.
hands.
Actually, you can eat ribs with a fork.
I'm gonna open OBS.
Starry Night, thank you for the bits. Getting the hype train started.
So I'm gonna go and eat my food. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, Rex Jonesy's great, actually.
I'm just gonna copy your loadout.
That's exactly it. Like, we put a lot of thought into this, and there's really not that much room for error. Well, I might as well just put Plasma Pulse back in. If Archer's got Machinist, then we don't need to worry about that. Can't do Thunder Thora. She's not base game.
Are you running supercharged traps?
We are. That's kind of the theme, because it's... We figured just tons of trap damage. If we're using base game heroes and weapons only, traps are our main damage. And it's Frosty Turf, so the traps are doing half fire rate anyway. Boy, when Advanced CG does stuff, they let you know. I got 3 pings on the partner server, a text, and an email. They're doing like an anime collab going on.
Yeah, I got a message today. I looked at my emails.
DM me some info, Austin. I have not heard of that. I expect my viewpoint more in the comment thread. Oh, great. Since we got a second to kill, let's read more about... Oh, my God. This is not that important. We are currently debating Ranger A tier or B tier. This is...
Hey, put Fortnite back on your screen real quick.
There are better options in A tier that deserve to be S tier more than Ranger. See, one part I'll say after it was probably closer to mid, low 8. This is just subjective, man. I made my video. I showed my footage. I heavily stand by high A tier, low S tier. It's not an exclusive party, Reconstructor. The Ranger can be an A tier without bumping anything from that position. I'm a real fan of that weapon. Maple says B+, but again, this is just opinion. I think it's a good weapon. I made my video. What you guys think about that gameplay is up to you. Well, since we're waiting a second, we do have a hype train active. If we hit level 2, then emotes will be distributed. If anybody wants any emotes, you know, 100 bits or any kind of sub, gift sub, prime sub, we'll push it along. These are the emotes that you can get. Kind of a fun thing to do. We got a couple minutes on that timer. Is it okay if I promote myself real quick? Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, definitely not. You've already got YT in your name, too. Starry Night, thank you again. Good to find. Mint, you really love kicking off these hype trains, huh? When did I start playing? June of 2018. It's not letting subscribe continue. I don't know. You are currently subscribed, Lorax, so maybe that's why I won't let you continue.
Bro, dude, I've never used any of these heroes. Power Pulse?
Yeah.
Debrief the house not to be loud.
Surely you've used some of these heroes. Electropulse, Penny?
No, I usually don't use...
Power modulation?
Yeah, I've used her, but like I don't think I have them upgraded or
Base?
not. I gotta...
These are not weird here. 3 of these are not weird.
Okay, wait, power modulation I can use, but
of course.
not the one before that. I don't think I have a second copy of it.
Raptor?
No, the second to last.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, Plasma Specialist. I'm using Buckshot just because Huskbusters will be our main damage. You can use whatever makes sense that's a base game available item. Damn, I think that might be the exact month or a couple months after I started. Oh, wow. Yeah. Bro, I'm new. Leave me alone. You're the one asking to promote my chat. You should know that's inappropriate. I'm sorry. Well, Hype Train has hit level 2. If anybody wants to participate, you know, like I said, it's there. We got 3 minutes on the timer.
Wait, power
Nimrod,
modulation?
welcome.
That's Nox, right?
Yep. I just got the whatever she
that's
is,
the-
Founders or something.
Oh, the Founders one. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure you have the
I'm
Founders
just
one,
using
but-
Thick Penny because, you know, it's a better view than Nox, I suppose.
Taking so much power not to complain about this locker right now. I'm just trying to
Stay
find
strong,
one
Archer. It's not
item.
worth it.
Holy shit.
I'll look at it later, Austin. If it's fun, I'll let you know, or it looks fun. I am super stocked on, like, games in my field of view right now, so, yeah. That is good that you asked, Hohorn. I have absolutely, like, I auto-ban. I mean, you can see the Twitch chat, right? This is a bot, but I ban without question when people just randomly plug themselves, because...
Okay.
Is Demolition's Penny base game or no?
She is not! You see what I mean?
Power
Like, you can
pulse.
basically just copy my build. This is why we all use Machinist Harper, because we knew she was redundant, but what the fuck else are we gonna do?
Demo Penny is base game.
No, she's expansion. Military llamas only.
Yeah,
You're never gonna
like-
see her in normal missions or normal llamas. Crazy, right? The one thing that a lot of us considered was heavy base Kyle. Now, I debated against using him in the beginning, but now that I've actually played and failed the run, I do know that heavy base will be sitting above enemies, so it might actually do some damage. And he is base game, so well, okay, you know, expansion, but available in regular missions. So, feel the base is like the only thing that kind of does anything. If you want to fill out the squad.
Should I change Power Base Kyle to Power Base Nox just to be fitting?
Oh, I do have Power Pulse. It increases Plasma Pulse damage by 30%.
Yeah, Plasma Pulse not that bad. Early game rounds, when we're not placing traps until round 5 or so, it's actually okay. And maybe, I don't know if there's any base game Rosie buffs, but yeah. Attempt 2, Zaku, we're getting it going. Speaking of getting things
Ironically-
going, we got 1.5 minutes on the hype train. Little reminder.
Ironically enough, there's only 6 heroes that buff Rosie, and only one of them affects Rosie and lead.
Interesting.
So,
I'm
yeah.
gonna make my Huskbuster energy just for the hell of it.
Could you talk to Epic about how constructors have a completely atrocious hero ability damage stat? So, that's intentional. Constructors are very strong already. Their weak abilities is to balance them out. I don't show constructors a lot on my channel because honestly the playstyle is a little passive and a little boring in my opinion. I'm wrong about that. Plenty of people like constructors. I should know the audience of Save the World better, but I personally have not been inspired to make that many videos on them. But that does not mean that they aren't just amazing. Constructors are very strong, and abilities is not where that strength comes from.
They're boring strong. Like,
yes.
there's not really. They just kind of work. There's like not really anything crazy to talk about with them.
Exactly. Yeah, there are constructors based on abilities and their shit. But ninjas have amazing abilities, and there are a bunch of shit heroes that are connected to Crescent Kick. One of my most popular This is a video I made for Epic, sent to Epic, and can confirm that they did see. And some of the suggestions I made in this video happened in the game. I'm going to take a small amount of credit for some major changes to this game that came from this video that Mad just basically asked for. And I know that they discussed this internally. Like, the feedback has been heard. All the constructor ability heroes have been mentioned. You got what you wanted 2 years ago. Oh, I hope Kieran's gonna be done eating soon. I want to get going. Well, let's see. Is there like a...
Oh, that was close.
Alright, no! You missed the hype train by like 20 seconds! Or not even, it was less than that. Thank you so much either way. 19 months.
Oh.
Maybe I should just queue the upgrade llama token in Canny. Like, I care enough about the token to go get it, but I will back out if he's done, like, right now. Fuck it. I'd rather be sitting in a lobby than doing nothing here. Sitting in a game. Constructors aren't going to be overpowered because vintage deck any... I don't know. It's just... You know. This is like the Ranger all over again. It's like, I see your point. I think it's less important than you do. We're just going to have to... Yeah. Constructors have explosives. They barely do. Constructors have 8-bit demo and demolitionist penny. Constructors have thick healing walls. They make your builds sturdy. Constructors are a defensive class, and they're really good. They're really good. Nobody is ever upset when a teammate throws a base down.
It's also the same thing. Like, there's the same thing with like Outlanders is they're not made for damage. That's the easy way to put it. They're made for ability spam and farming. Like the heroes that are made for damage.
Robert, you did miss the train, but I appreciate the sub.
So that's why, you know, that's why it's very easy to make loadouts based on soldiers and ninjas because they're made for damage.
That said, though, Outlanders do actually have some really good damage heroes. But... And you know what? Nowadays, with Chaos Agent, Outlanders do just fine. This is candy. I'm just gonna speedrun through. Oh, need my keybinds. Oh, you know what? Well, there's no easy button for this. My DPI switcher is available on my other Glorious mouse, and I use that to switch profiles. Oh, that's so fucking smooth to be able to just click a button and my profile swaps. What the hell is this? Oh my god.
Sit back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened last night when I went to record your daily. I opened OBS, all my scenes loaded, everything was loaded, and everything was there, except for the items in the scene. Like I could see them, but I couldn't click them or anything or do anything with them. I just had to hard restart OBS.
I've committed a fuck up. I've improperly... I've been running so many different Frostnite runs that I forgot who my team was. It was not Kieran. It was Stormgod, Breezy, and TJ. Kieran failed to remind me of this.
Yeah.
So...
Kieran was playing earlier that day, though.
He was. He was in a different run, though. So we got me and Stormgod and Breezy's MIA. I thought he'd be around today. I guess the 4 of us can just run it. Kieran's gonna rush through his meal, come back, and we're gonna run off without him, but I don't know what to tell him. He wasn't part of the original team, so.
I need to make sure.
Okay, let's go. Are you loaded up right now?
I'm loading into Save the World right now. I'm sending you a party request.
Okay, let's back out of this game then. It's just an upgrade llama token. That's all right with me. Yeah, Kieran, I'll keep you in mind for sure. Because we ran a different thing with Kieran where we failed. That was the no crafting run.
That was the whole thing.
Yeah, that's the run that Kieran's in, and that was all on the same day. That's why it fucked me up. Okay, you can chew a little slower then, but that means we can get started. I'm excited now to actually play the game. I've been sitting here for 26 minutes, and I plan to start right when oh, fucking Mattio's not here, is he? Guy, why did I fucking leave that game?
Matteo, I clicked the wrong button.
Matteo, we're gaming.
Join you instead of inviting you.
Matteo, we're gaming.
Bruh.
Are we considering the map layout this time? I don't know what that means. Like, I'm not gonna cycle through maps to get a good map. I'm gonna play whatever we get. Although the last time it was so fucking perfect.
It can't get worse than what we had. We had hill spawn, so like it can really just get better, right? Like.
All right. Let me get a quick intro.
Yeah, let me do that too.
Yeah, no cap, me too.
All right, welcome back to another base game Frostnite run. I believe I uploaded the attempt on our first try where we tried. Welcome back to another base game Final Frost attempt. If you guys didn't see the attempt video, I'll lay out the rules real quick. We are using base game heroes and weapons only. That is heroes and weapons that are available in regular missions, regular upgrade llamas, and collection book rewards, as in like the quest line. For example, I'm using Buckshot Raptor. He's collection book level 100, and then Lightshow Spitfire or whoever else that you get from hero quests that you can do year round. Every player has access to them. They are all fair game, but we are going constructors only. We are all using Mega Base Kyle. I know that this isn't like the most accessible to a new player, so if you're using this as inspiration, you don't have a bunch of event heroes, he might not be the most accessible, but he is base game. You can get him from llamas, and we are counting him because I think it'll be fun. Mega Base Kyle makes your base really big, covers a huge area. We're using Supercharged Traps, which is the team perk he gives you. That increases our trap damage by 8.5% times the amount of constructors we have in support, and then the constructors are all basically the same. We're all pretty much using the same build. Base Kyle and support, I know the glitch right there is covering. Little Ben's Warcry from the stream. Electro Pulse Penny is a base game hero that makes enemies take damage when they smack your base. I'm using Plasma Specialist Iza because there are not that many base game heroes that actually help you with constructors, so 30% damage on the Plasma Pulse is what I'm going for. I feel like Survivalist Jonesy would be nice, but I need constructors here. I'm already not using one constructor. Archer specifically has max trap durability in his survivor squads, so he is using Machinist Harper. Maybe I can show her because base game is partially a challenge, partially geared towards newbies. I know that by the time this is out, Frostnite might be over or leaving very soon, but still, I'm going to tell you anyway. Machinist Harper increases your trap durability. That will take the person with the highest trap durability and apply it to everybody else. That is why Archer's running it, because he has the highest trap durability in the party. And then I'll go find that after I'm done recording. But this is Power Base Penny. Power Base Nox is the exact same hero. I'm just using her because she's like a founder's thing, and I want to use her because it's slightly a flex. But this is the base game version, Power Base Nox. He does the same thing. So healing your base is really nice. That's the one hit that I'm taking as well. Other teammates are using Heavy Base Kyle here because nope, that's not Heavy Base Kyle. He was right there. I clicked it, I'm sure. So Heavy Base Kyle makes it so that your base does a bunch of extra damage when enemies die on your base. It's kind of nice, but I'm going to use Buckshot Raptor because if you guys saw our original attempt, I lost on round like 13, I believe, with all the smashers, and I really think that extra shotgun damage would have been a lot more useful than trap damage, as we are using the Huskbuster throughout the run. So yeah, that also applies to weapons. So we are using the Xenon Bow because it's available through regular upgrade llamas. The Huskbuster shotgun is, in my knowledge, the best DPS base game weapon. This thing, it struggled because we're a constructor, but it did really well against the smashers, all things considering that I wasn't buffing it at all. And I'm also going to be allowing us to use the Dam Buster because it is hydraulic, available in regular missions, actually quite common, and it's really good at knocking smashers around. It does that job quite well. So That can help get them out of the burner or whatever, and it does some pretty good single target damage to takers and mist monsters, etc. So yeah, let's hop in game and give this another go. You guys will see the layout of the build, obviously, as we play.
Headphones on tight.
I heckin' love snow days, dude. Everyone's talking about the snow days.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are off of school today.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I need to take off tough traps. I was demonstrating. Okay, Archer, it was just a demonstration.
Well, Mateo and I both have max trap durability, so if one person runs tough traps, then we'll have the maximum possible trap durability you can possibly ever have.
I don't know why you're explaining that again. I know that's what I'm saying. I had it in my support just for the recording, not... You know, I'm going to switch to Field of Base. I think that'll be more useful than Plasma Specialist.
I'm running Mega Base, Supercharged Traps.
Muzzy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Fully Contain, Buckshot Raptor, and Fleet.
Are we all ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Ready as can
You're
be.
using Fleet, Archer?
Yeah, I like the movement speed.
Wow. I mean, that's a 8.5 trap damage gun.
8.5. All right. That's still a lot of. That's still
Adds
a ton
up.
of damage. Like
I counted 2 non-constructors. You're already down 17%.
Oh,
That adds
I
up.
guess my corner is going to be lacking. Then.
Yeah.
My corner of drop trap spam.
yeah, he'll get the corner where they don't go.
I'm gonna unpause before we're even in game, just because we're talking about this. Like, Archer's out. You're running 2 missing constructors in support?
I'm unpausing my recording too.
I'm unpausing my recording.
We're all just like tuning in earlier to argue about Archer's
Why?
trap situation.
If you're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
I have
Pile on.
Buckshot and Fleet in my support.
I agree with
really-
Buckshot. Fleet's good too, actually.
I need the movement speed.
We all do, but
Especially since I can't use the Baron, I gotta have it.
so.
Look, a
Just to put in perspective, I bet you I can get a gun right away.
Oh man, oh god. Oh yeah, no coconuts. I always miss. Oh, did we both just cancel that?
Yeah,
while
we
were-
don't have. No, yeah, because
I learned
so
actually in our
weird.
last run that there are searchable containers in here that get destroyed by the burner. If you don't grab them right away, they're gone.
I broke out my.
Okay.
I got a fire spell.
What
So-
season adventures did I run this locker combo?
Archer, Matt, you guys run. Not to cut you off, but I'm excited about this because you run Frostnite a lot. Do you know that spawn where they're all spawning under a ledge and they have like 2 ramps to get back up? Have you gotten that before?
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Last time I got that, I reset it.
Why?
It's annoying.
What? It's a beautiful. You have 2 natural choke points. All your traps go there, and that was our most effective side. That was so nice. I was gonna say if we got something like that, that's where your tunnel can go, or what? It's not a tunnel, but you know your ceiling of traps. Well, this just looks like a normal Frostnite defense. Wow, this is actually pretty wide open. We got a cliff on the east side, but this shouldn't be too bad to work with. We can work with this. I'm not somebody who resets, but I'm just sort of taking in the scenery here, looking at what we're
I did
what we're
get a
dealing with.
shotgun off a rip, so I can
You're-
use that.
Oh,
Hey,
perfect.
does anyone want a Huskbuster? I already have one.
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ, Mateo.
Mine are all 144. I hope you didn't craft that.
I have a 144 Huskbuster.
Beautiful.
It's energy.
If it's what? I don't.
Okay,
I don't
I
want
know
an
you're
energy
probably-
Mine's
copy.
energy too.
But the thing is I'm not gonna supercharge 4 of the same weapon.
I'm gonna supercharge 3 of them. I got all the elements supercharged.
Oh yeah, I guess it would be.
Get
3.
fucked,
But my
Matteo.
points still stand. You know what? You know what? Guess what? Who cares?
I care.
I'm sitting on so many weapon supercharges that I probably could
So
supercharge.
I already
all
placed
the
my
elements
base on the
now.
west side, not kind of arbitrarily. This is how we're gonna place our bases. We counted it out last time. If everybody goes 3 out except for one person who goes 2 out, that'll cover the entire defense.
Man has this down to the wire.
We had a really good run going, man. We failed, and I threw, man. We failed, and it was a very avoidable death. I just,
Forget
Yeah.
the blasters.
it was smashers, man, and I just kind
Oh, we're
of
definitely. Wait. We can't use the Baron, can we?
Nope.
No.
all 4 supercharged. I don't have 4 maples. You're one ahead of me there, but I do have water, fire, nature, which ironically, water is pretty much the only one you need in a run like this. There's one nature wave where water's suboptimal, but If you just do a water and nature... If I make water and nature huskbusters, we should be fine. But the wave where we died were fire smashers anyway, so the water
Am
one...
I going 2 out or 3 out?
So, what side are you picking? Because the south side looks like it's super easy to defend. You can just go 2 out there.
Yeah, since Archer isn't running the same as us, I think it would be better if I go over
He's
here.
got mega base lead, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
What
yeah,
else would I be running?
No, Matteo, you go 2. You go 2.
I go 2.
Shit, I forgot to put slow field on this loadout, but
That's
it's
fine.
fine.
Yeah, so, Matteo, I'm saying you go 2
I
because...
heard it's unfortunate.
Technically, you'll lose like 1 bit of range on the outside of it, but you have a really nice wide open field out there. I don't think you'll need it.
Oh no, yeah, I think I'll be fine.
Like I said, that area with the 2 choke points in our last run, that's where we put the short base because it just didn't need to stretch out that far. Man, viewers of this run who skipped the video because it was an attempt are really missing out. You guys... if you really want to see this run in its entirety, I feel like this is absolutely a part 2. We learned a lot in that first attempt. I know we failed, but the first hour was a really solid run. So if you're a Frostnite viewer enjoyer, I got a playlist linked down below where we do all these runs. And I see another short base. Well, actually, that has to make sense on the east side.
I don't have a choice.
Yeah, maybe Matteo should just go 3 out because we're forced to have a short side on the east. Okay, I didn't consider that.
Because the east side is automatic.
You didn't say that before. Did I misunderstand?
No, yeah, I said I was like, I'm gonna go 3 out because that side is. Well, I guess I didn't specify, but
I was not clear to me that you saw that. Well, whatever. You just stretch yours out 1 more and it should be good. Should be good. Oh, I remember now. See, now I feel like a fool twice now. But we can all go 3 out. Well, it doesn't matter now. But what we did was we put like 1 ramp. 1 little ramp just to cut the corner. I'll show it later on, but that was super easy.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about these.
We might be better off this time because Matteo's such an automatic farmer.
I think I did a pretty good job too, but yeah,
You did good. You did good, but Matteo's... I don't know, man.
I have 3
Huskbuster
power
Wave
cells,
1, that's not what I saw
that.
you putting out last time. Oh, just saying.
I don't know. I got so many mushrooms and corn,
You did.
so I was able to supply a little bit of healing there.
You were well fed. I don't know whose turret this is, but I'm taking it.
It was fine. I put it down for someone. Yeah.
Well, I am doing that, yeah.
Well, I mean, I was
Still
like,
need
well, if
husklings.
I'm gonna be farming, doing something, someone else can use my turret. Thinking ahead, you know.
Man commented that he uses physical only, no energy weapons. What the hell?
Ooh.
Do you just get giddy every time you use the bubble on these rosies?
I know what I think about every single time I go on a Rosie is how I partially am the.
That's what I'm asking about.
Yeah, I kind of. I think honestly, I think it's kind of like what you were talking about earlier about how like you know you made that video and like Magis. You talked about it. It's something like where you have a great idea, and since you kind of have like an influence on it, they actually like listen a little bit, and it was kind of nice. I mean, like just thinking about it. I mean, no.
To the viewers that don't know, they've made a Reddit post asking for feedback on Rosie, and Matteo's idea for the shield bubble around Rosie was totally original and made it into the game.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
for anyone who wants that. I'll put the Reddit post because I think I still have it. It's like my only, funny enough. 'cause
Little
I
badge of
don't-
honor, like, look what I did.
Yeah, it's my only like Reddit post because I don't use Reddit, but it's like one of my only posts, so like it's super easy to find.
I felt so showed up. I was real proud of myself. I had the top response, like I had the top comment on that post with a wall of ideas, and then Matteo gets like an original thing added. Like, god damn it. I was proud 2 seconds ago. I was all happy. What movie do I watch? What are you in the mood for, Chris? Happy, sad, funny?
Why do I have so many shotguns? The game is just like subliminal messaging.
Yeah, they saw that Raptor and were like, we know what he wants. We know what he wants. Storm God's got that. Okay. I have water, fire, nature, and physical all 144. Yeah, that's what I said. You, Oh, I use no energy. Okay, I guess I misread that, but...
I mean, if you've got all the elemental copies, you don't really need it.
Right,
Beast
I'm
makes
gonna
Frostnite
try
run look
to-
fun. They are! Sorry, to cut Archer off. If
I'm gonna
you...
try to do this weird build that I see you doing every once in a while.
Me? Oh,
Or
just this
whoever in your
walls on the
lobby is
side here?
building.
I think that one's too far
Yeah,
out.
those people,
Usually...
people that build, yeah, those cheese archer. So
I don't
weird.
usually trap to round 5, but this is about what it'll look like, so... Oh, I put those there intentionally. What are you doing?
Okay.
Usually it's wall darts here, so
Okay, well,
they could technically be out further, but
you can do this then, since
Oh,
that's
God.
accidentally there.
all right, that works. I am in the mood
But,
for
like,
something that does not require much attention, but also has enough to keep me entertained. So you're looking for comedy, something you can just listen to without a lot of slapstick. Oh boy. So basically a movie. Yeah, that's actually, you should just watch Community. No, that show requires your attention. Have you seen The
Yeah, I got
Office?
a
Watch it
normal
again. Are you trapping already?
You know what I mean? I
Can't
just
help
put
myself.
Tuesday and lecture field
Can't
down
help
'cause
myself.
they usually spawn on that side first, so.
I usually wait till round 5 because it's just not necessary, but whatever. We'll get plenty of materials.
My brain is just wired to build.
I know, it's what he does.
Honestly, also getting getting done in the earlier waves, it makes it a little bit easier to like trap out. So
We're recommending John
Like
Wick
speed
to a
of-
guy who doesn't want to pay attention or use his brain. John Wick, you kind of need your eyes. It's not a good gaming movie.
No.
Still salty you never got the Community movie. You know what, Zaku? How about you just go ahead real quick? Go ahead. Why don't you just Google the term Community movie? Just do that for me real quick. Just tell me what you find. Tell me what you find. I'll bet he's getting excited right now. He's like, what? Huh? He just leaned forward,
No.
keyboard in hand. Why don't you just go ahead and Google that for me? For those who don't know, Community is an insanely funny TV show. Canceled twice. They fired the main writer, main creator of the show, Dan Harmon, brought him back. It is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Oh, monkey stream. All right, don't ... me like I'm ignoring you. You know I'm running Frostnite, right? You can see that? You can see that, right? Little distracted. Also, the way I have my chat settings,
I
like,
got you.
that stuff is
I
not...
can give you my stuff. I already got my Xeon boat and my Hush Buster.
Alright, Mateo.
He's got weapons?
Mateo's got everything, apparently.
Yeah, my bad. My fault.
That happened last run. I had crafted 2 weapons before Stormguy was like, yeah, I still don't have anything. I was like,
Yeah.
Hey!
Just drop everything here, Archer. If you want
I just looted a power cell.
Where? Where you at?
Beautiful.
I'm in a corner in the base. You
So now I don't want to watch it. Your sister recommended Community? I undo that. I unrecommend it. Now I'm telling you not to. You have to not watch it. Does that work? Is that how that works?
Honestly, I feel like, well, honestly, I'm a little biased, but I think The Office and Parks and Rec.
Have you
those
seen
are, like,
Community?
2 shows. Yeah,
Should
well, I
watch
mean, I
Nathan
assume
for you.
Community is
That
kind of like the
show's
same
really
thing.
good.
So
Have you watched Community, Mattio?
I have not.
Okay, well then I don't know what you're saying. Go watch Community
I
real
need
quick.
to
Just
know.
all
I mean,
6
like, the way you
seasons and then come
describe
back.
it,
Right now.
Yeah, it seems like a hyper show that I'd like.
It's
Someone that doesn't know, I
really
love The
funny.
Office.
There's a lot of meta humor. It's very self-aware. It's kind of deep. You need to pay attention. Like, seriously pay attention. There are things that happen where if you're not watching with your eyeballs, you'll miss it. I had to watch the show 2-3 times now, and I'm still finding stuff. It's crazy. Also, now they confirmed the movie 8 years later. Oh, are you complaining? So that's where that came from, was Abed in the show. He's always making meta references to the show being a TV show. And everybody in the cast is like, no, it's not, blah, blah, blah. You know, all the actors in the show. So he was like 6 seasons in a movie. And like, it's just this recurring joke that the whole show would end after 6 seasons. And this started like season 2. So from the very beginning, we all had expectations of how long the show should be. And it was really funny now that we're actually getting that movie, because it's been teased for years and years. I like Community.
You know, speaking of shows, honestly, I don't know if anyone's watched the new show Ted, but I tell you what,
I've been hearing good things.
That
it is the
it
funniest
is surprisingly
fucking show that, like, if you guys like Family Guy, because I know some people don't, but if like Family Guy was like live action, or like it was like I get vibes like that, you know. But like, take the movie Ted and like put Family Guy in, like,
It was made by
it's
Seth
literally
MacFarlane,
like-
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the voice of Ted.
Yeah.
And he, dude, it's funny. Like, there's 7
Mm.
episodes, and I wish there was more.
The Ted movie itself was not great. The Ted 1 and 2 was not great.
Hey, I
but,
watched
like,
that when I was a kid, and I thought it was funny. That means it's good.
I think it was good when I was a kid, yeah. But I like now it's like
Before I had standards, it was funny.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
But dude, I tell you what, like they do not care. They make jokes like no other. Like They
That's-
truly
What
take
is-
comedy to like the
Oh,
the
we can't have
furthest
hoverboard,
point
don't.
possible.
The scene where Ted like runs across the house.
Hold that
and
thought, Rick
he, like,
Desk.
scuttles. It trended on Twitter for a while because how dumb it was.
What trended?
How dumb it looked.
Oh, whenever he
I-
ran up to the roof,
Yeah, when he ran, because it
Yeah,
looked
he
so
got up and
stupid.
ran
It was so
away.
goofy.
Oh.
and then the freaking what's her face was like, how the hell do you get up there? And he's like, he goes, I climbed up the drain pipe.
What the fuck?
Dude, it's like, dude, hey, nah, it's definitely like one of those must
Well,
like watch.
Crit Chris was
shows.
looking
It's
for,
so fun.
sorry to cut you off, but something funny to watch. Then I guess the TED show is getting highly recommended here.
Oh.
TED show,
haven't
apparently it's
watched
good.
Also, I have to say, all the actors in there too, like they really do do a great cause the thing is about prequels, a lot of people have to like step in a role.
Matty, a
and,
power
like,
cell?
Archer has all the ones that I had.
I
Archer.
haven't even made a weapon with it.
Archer.
But
Unless
yeah,
you
they
don't
had to,
have
like,
your weapons.
step into the
Are you?
role, and they did a really good job. So.
Well, speaking of fantastic pieces of, not cinema, but media, I guess. Oh, did you said you didn't craft your own weapons yet, do you?
I still have 2 of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I gave him
Jesus.
4 power
Okay.
cells.
I'm just gonna set myself for the run then. Let me just get Housebuster number 1. I'll just get a fucking Dam Buster crafted. Why not? Get the whole kit going. I was using firecrackers. It was pretty sweet, actually. So since no coconuts, I actually do need food. Who has all the shotgun shells? Are we all even? I have 160.
I have
I have
300.
I got 139.
No, about even. Okay, so I don't want
I'm
to
not
craft
really-
any, but we're all using the shotgun, so it's not like I can steal any.
I'm
go get
relying
more
on
right now,
traps
though.
mostly, so.
I
Yes, I'm back streaming. I'm here. Thrasher is a fantastic weapon crackhead. I know I'm super late to that comment, but it's amazing. I need to make a video on Thrasher. Keep not doing that.
Dude, imagine if we were all running recycling with this.
Yeah, we consider that heavily, but we decided we don't need it because Superheated is so wide that we don't really use that many builds specifically. And I put 2 blue glow in, but I'm out now. But yeah, that would be funny. We'd be so rich.
Too rich.
1,000.
So rich. Yeah, who has builds? I don't have any.
Seconds.
Because I was about to work on the
Yeah.
balloon.
You get 4,000 mats.
This
That's
balloon
funny.
right here. I call this a balloon. All right, so speaking of media, my favorite thing ever. Seriously, I've never in my life cared this much about anything, but the Cradle book series, 12-part book series, is my favorite anything. It tops every movie, TV show. Songs don't really count for entertainment, but like I really like the Cradle book series. Well, not for, you don't sit and watch a
Not in
song.
this category. Not in this category.
Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I was about to say I can't walk and play Pokemon and listen to music, but I absolutely can and do. Whatever. Music, count all the songs then. Count all the songs. Fuck
More
it.
so, won't you?
I'm a real fan of the Cradle series. And it's been funny because there's nothing like it. It's kind of like a Western Shinsha, like ZXI. So, dating a Chinese girl, she has told me the pronunciation for it, and she gives up on me every time. Like, she's like, no, it's this. And I'm like that? And then she laughs, and I'm like, no, it's... She's tried to give me the pronunciation so many times, she's given up. But it's like Shinsha, whatever. It's a progression situation where we start with like a useless character, and then he gets a mentor, and then slowly but surely he becomes more and more and more powerful, training diligently, learning all the ins and outs.
A lot of anime.
Yeah, well, the
pretty
thing
much
is, it's
like-
it's not that common in book form. Every time I look for it, it's like Cradle's the only Western book that's done anything like this outside of China, and I've been really, really, really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. And their Kickstarter just went live to animate it, and
Oh, I'm in trouble.
yeah, I'm so excited for that. Are you in trouble because you're about to lose all your money on the Kickstarter, or are you about to die from a Krampus? Surely you mean the Kickstarter.
See, that's what I thought for a second. I was like, oh, what?
He's like, there's a
Excited
Kickstarter
about
tabbing
it?
out of the game. Sorry, Beast, no donos for a month.
I already have trouble with my money, let alone with that stuff going on. But no, anger. I got a vortex pulled me too close.
Ooh, that's how I die. Well,
Yeah.
I'm really excited about this Kickstarter, and this is me doing my part for plugging it, because it's I really enjoy it. And I've only gotten Aura and Sig to read the novels. The lady friend read the first book after I hounded her for months, but because she gets to speak Mandarin and all that, she already has read so many of these types of novels, like dozens of them. She's an avid reader, and so she got bored of the book quickly because it's nothing new to her. But it's not new to me, or it is new to me. I don't get to hear about all this, and it's just
Somebody have power saw?
very exciting. Yes, I do.
I'm a
Archers.
0 ping right now. Just
What you
like
said about it the other day
flat
caught my
0
interest this
ping.
week. I saw the
That's
Kickstarter and it just made me interested.
Oh, that's so crazy.
I'll put Cradle on my
Archer.
read list, but right now I'm reading a saga called The First Law. It's interesting. Well, the Kickstarter's only got a month. If you want to prioritize anything, you should... Oh, do you still need... Hold on.
I need a power saw. Here's some mushrooms.
We need to put that lobber on. I completely forgot about it.
Good morning, Josie.
So, if you're at all interested in Cradle, I recommend bumping it on your reading list because, you know, Kickstarter's only got a month and animating it'd be super cool. He's got a super excited, super interested Jay Oliva. He's done a lot of work for DC. Like, if you've seen any animated DC in the past 10 years, apparently he's been a part of it. And very, you know, proper artist. And he's, like, actually excited. He's, like, hanging out with Will in Florida right now. That's right, Archer. Florida.
Yeah.
That matters to you, maybe? I don't care. It's it's really exciting. Like, they've got people genuinely interested in making it happen, and I'm just, yeah, it'll take a long time. They say that, but it needs to get funded first, and I'm hoping it does, because the Kickstarter, whoo, animation's expensive. Their first fucking target goal is $1 million, and they're at nearly 600,000, because that's just what animation takes. And I have no doubts. I have no expectations of it taking anything less than a year and a half to get anything done once it's funded, but it's got to be funded first. So, I don't know. If there's a 1% chance you might contribute to a Kickstarter for a series that you enjoy, well, go read the books, see if you enjoy it. I don't have a lot of people to talk to about this. I've had 2 friends that have read the series at my suggestion. And
He's always up everyone's butt about.
I am
About reading
and
them.
Cradle too.
Oh, what?
What?
Okay.
Nothing.
No, actually, speaking of like just like in general media and stuff, do you guys hear about like the whole Marvel situation and whatnot? Like what's going on with?
Their
So-
movies are bad. Yeah, I know. I heard about that.
So basically, Marvel is in a state where like they have been doing so bad and so poorly that they like pretty much canceled. Like, so they don't plan on doing a season 2 of She-Hulk.
Of what?
Right.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Shocker,
surprise
right?
me.
Yeah, right. Shocker, right?
Season
And
2 of
they're
what?
also, of She-Hulk.
She-Hulk.
She-Hulk. Oh no!
Which
I heard.
they
I almost heard a
yeah.
positive review once.
Once, yeah, almost. Yeah,
I
what was
don't-
it? It was like $17 million or something, or like 170 million.
Cradle is
per episode or
teen
something.
violence, maybe.
And, yeah, they
It's
were
not
just like,
inappropriate
yeah,
or
this
overtly
can't-
gory. No
you know,
sex, no swearing.
They would have.
A lot of fighting, though,
If they
so.
made a movie out of it rather than like 10 episodes. So.
I've never been a Marvel fan, other than like Spider-Man as a kid, because I grew up with like DC. So, like, looking at What If and seeing just the
Blue Glow, Storm Gun.
the dumpster fire that is that
Sorry.
show, just like
Smash,
makes
you're
me
following me.
very happy that I never got into Marvel.
I don't know. I think Marvel.
You know what, though?
like,
I liked Marvel. I binged all the movies for the first time years ago. Went through all 24. It was awesome. I ate so much popcorn that couple months. But I didn't stay invested, so I'm not heartbroken, which is nice.
No, yeah. I agree. I think the thing. Like,
I didn't care enough for the
what-
ruin it.
What's going on now with Marvel is like they're in a state where like they can't financially like make a movie anymore or like a show. And
They're
wanna
like
do
the
these
Tiger King
projects.
after she got
Like,
the arm broken or stolen. Never mind. This is dumb.
anyways, but like they're basically trying to like do less projects.
I will never
because-
financially recover from this.
Yeah. So. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but I don't
No,
know.
they won't.
I don't know. I'm kind of a Marvel nerd. I just thought it was funny, you know, like.
Forgot about
Yeah.
Tiger King. Yeah. Loses an arm and he's worried about money.
I'm similar to I think Beast, where I've watched some of the movies and stuff, but it's like I was never fully invested, so I didn't care enough.
They're great popcorn
it's-
movies.
It's just everywhere
Yeah.
now, and that's the thing. Like I remember back in the day, like or like early on, and like you know.
Oh, what the
they-
fuck? I was not paying attention to my health. Uh-oh.
Now it's just like you have to keep up with like 30 different episodes and you know a bunch of shows, and like I just wanted to watch like a movie every maybe like few months, not like 10 episodes every month and have to worry about this. Like I think the only good show
Yeah, we're talking about Marvel movies and
in the
shows.
last few years is What If and Loki, and that's it. Everything else has just been garbage. So
I think a show that started out good and turned garbage for me was Rick and Morty. That show.
One second.
I like
North
the
side
first
base.
season of
You want to
it.
move it out one?
Whose base?
North base.
North side.
That is
Archer.
not mine. Mine is east.
It's not.
Not Matteo's.
I'm east side.
I'm south.
I'm
north.
west.
Can't move out. For
Who's
a bit.
north? That's Archers. It's got to be Archers. You're on the north side.
What do you want me to?
Yeah, move it out one
on the
more.
tile.
One out one. West one.
It was mine. Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be 3
Yeah.
from the base. Matteo's good. So this is what I was saying. These little ramps that I mentioned a long time ago is what I was talking about. That barely makes it reach up here. So every single tile up and down is now covered. And the traps will be buffed below it as well.
I love how far it reaches out over here. It's
great, isn't it?
The whole lava shield is covered with base.
Yeah, it's a really fun strategy. Even outside of like base game heroes only. Like maybe we could build a better loadout, but fundamentally it would be like Mega Base in the lead is really good. Oh yeah, I always say wave 5. Traps are probably worth placing now. Usual tire trap spam surprises nobody. Shocked Pika faces all around, I'm sure. How old are you? I'm 24. Love your videos so much. Keep up the good work. Keep watching them, and I'll keep making them. Seinfeld is the GOAT. I don't think Seinfeld shares a genre with anything we've mentioned. Maybe Community, but even then, it's. Oh, I didn't think about the north side. Maybe we should have built a tile up. Is this just going to be steel and electric fields? Oh man.
I mean, energy sealing electric fields will do fine with supercharged.
Oh, will they?
canisters.
Last time I
Yep.
heard about steel electric fields from you, I got told they'd be bad.
Well, without supercharged traps, they fall off so hardcore in the end.
There he is. He's just a
He's
steel
lying,
electric
you
field
don't listen to
hater.
him.
Even if
Like
he's
it,
right.
it is actually sad how much they fall off in like in-game Frostnite.
Not gonna place too much more than that because durability, honestly. I place
Oh
all
my God,
those,
wow.
they'll just die unnecessarily, and then yeah.
No, I'm
The
just
east
saying, I'm
side
going
is
ham over here.
lacking really hard.
You
Well,
said?
they're not spawning here, but
Well,
I'll
because it
throw some
doesn't
down.
get hit as
I'm
much.
throwing some down right now.
Oh, I see
got it.
We
floor
also need
freeze.
some like anti-airs down here, but I
Put
can't
the-
craft any of those.
Floor freeze 2 tiles away from the. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Whatever. It's not that important. Wouldn't it be fun if they added a constructor that scaled off of how many tiles were in their base range? You mean like a constructor
Yes.
ability that did better the more tiles it touched? Maybe. I don't know. I don't do ideas
like
in this game.
Venturio
Like
Ramirez,
We-
where
Like Mega
Teddy
Base?
doesn't.
We could
No, I
do.
think-
Wouldn't it be fun if all day long?
Oh, yeah. No, you guys are all wrong. We need a hero
Here we go.
that buffs our decoy. Whenever it breaks, it freezes a few enemies.
Oh.
Ah,
I think it would
Everybody would
change
use
the
that.
Game. It will change the game. Yep.
I think that person was talking about like a Venturio Ramirez, where Teddy does more damage when they're farther away.
Maybe. Mega base is kind of a thing. And recycling. You get more materials the more bases it touch. Oh, Breezy just woke up 7 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm glad we ran without him because I told him noon CST and then I was late. So
And I was late, frankly.
yeah, I had a bad morning. I just didn't wake up feeling good at all. My laptop almost dying last night. Put me in a funk. Then I had some weird dreams where somebody stole my backpack and then I chased him down and I did get the backpack. So that was cool.
My fault.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry I had to do that to your
It was a
friend.
good minute chase.
But I keep on trying to buy stream loots and my bank keeps calling me. Yeah, Zaku specifically in my chat. He's had this problem for a while. Just cannot get stream loots packs. I don't understand. He's been cheering bits and then having me gift him packs. Like, that's what we have to do. It's very strange.
Yo, on a side note, I am like 80% sure I like fucked up my big toe. Every time I move it, it hurts.
Why'd you
I don't
do
know
that?
I don't know what I did to it, man. There's no
Um,
bruising, so it can't be broken. So, actually, that's not true because it could just be a fracture. Wait. I don't know.
Fire.
Some Discord pings. I'll be.
My toe hurts though.
The nature round is not a smasher wave. Okay, I think nature and water house busters cover all the smashers I'm gonna have to be worried about. I had a long night last night. Went to sleep at like 5 a.m. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I feel like everyone sleeps messed up, man. I don't know why.
I think you're solving a problem that's not there. Have you read any of the... Yeah, I saw that message earlier. I don't know what AS wife is. I have not. By token. What is ASOIAF? You cannot abbreviate something when you ask somebody if they've read them.
Yeah.
Oh,
You definitely know what this is. I'll shorthand it for you. Oh,
Yeah.
you don't.
I've not... Maybe.
Just take a round. Be careful.
Take a wave. I'm getting the last Krampus over
I'm just
here.
gonna top the... Well, I have one blue glow. Man, I am really just not profiting on blue glow this
I'll
game.
split someone and come back.
I like to just spread it out, because we don't need the 3 every single wave, and it's nice to just not be dead by the storm. When you don't have coconuts, Final Frost actually kind of matters. Why don't I get Milotic badge? 6 months.
Yeah, it's weird not running blast from the past. I'm so used to like not having to worry about my health.
Or, no Bomb Skull Kyle either. No armor. We're so weak.
Yeah, however
scary.
will we function?
Oh,
Except for me
17
getting all
mushrooms.
these corn and mushrooms.
Are you just doing Frostnite? Yeah, that's what we're doing today. Doing a base game only run on Final Frost. I never mentioned
caps.
power level 128, but
Oh no.
Base all caps.
look at that
I need
buckshot raptor.
anti-air so bad, but I don't have the mats for it.
I can drop my stuff off once I'm back.
These won't do a noble launcher only.
I will not.
That run.
I
Not
wonder
for
why.
$50. No, for less than. I can be bought. That's what made this run happen. Zaku donated 50 bucks, made it happen.
It's content. In my eyes, it should be free.
I have so many ideas for content.
You know what? I'll redeem every single daily that I've done in equivalent to that run. That should add up to around like...
What is that?
What?
What?
On average, every daily that I've done for the last 3 years should total around a little bit enough to make you do a noble launcher run.
I'll
I
let
don't
you
know about
guys
that
work
one.
that
I
out.
don't like retroactively applying favors.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
even
I
if he's right,
I don't
I
really care. If
don't
you
like
wanna
the
do it,
idea
you
that we
wanna
could
do it.
just go back in time and be like, you owe me now.
Nah, I do it at the kindest of my heart.
You know what? I'll take every subscriber you gain from people seeing you in those videos, and that's payment for your dailies.
I'm actually curious. I really wish there was like a statistic on that, but
Yeah.
honestly, I don't know. 'Cause,
YouTube will
like,
tell
I've
you
always
about
wondered
external
how
link.
much,
No,
like,
okay,
people...
see, Zaku keeps doing this. He keeps saying this was a $69 run. I believe you, that's funny, but I did not get 19 of those dollars, all right?
Yeah.
I showed him my little notepad of all the best ways to donate to a streamer, and he chose bits knowing 19 of those dollars were not going to make it to me. I told him to use a direct donation link where 96% makes it to me, but he decided to pay more for the funny number and a bits badge. That's his choice. It was not a $69 run. It might have been on your end. Might have been on your end, but...
Ugh.
Yeah, like the $50 I gave for the long arm enforcer. That was $50 for me. That was like 30 for Beast.
A Song of Ice and Fire. Okay, you could have just said Game of Thrones. Trying to confuse me out here with your asswive. I actually have that in my reading list, on my to-do list, because, you know, Game of Thrones is based on a book series. Like, it's probably not a bad book series. They're
Yo,
very
what's
long,
Krampus
too.
Crazy,
So,
by the way,
sorry, what?
it's like Krampus crazy.
It's a random day that
So that
you
was-
get you.
So, like, the books must be good, and for one Audible credit, it's something like a 40-hour listen or something. Like, they're insanely beefy books, but I haven't gotten into all that yet.
Yes,
The 1-1.
Krampus Crazies. You kill the Krampuses on the map. It's a random daily quest. that
Oh,
you
that's
do
really weird,
for
Zaku. Man, your card is just so...
I might have it.
limited.
Frostnite dailies. No, I don't have Krampus Crazies.
Let me split my
Yeah,
I think
that's
Stranger doesn't like
stupid.
Streamless elements. I have no idea. I have no idea either.
Usually I would have finished it by now.
Hello. I hear flingers and lobbers throwing. Oh my god, lobber.
Oh,
I just broke that.
okay. My game's gonna be laggy for a bit, so I might have to just stand still for a second.
That's a good way to handle taker waves. Just stand still, you'll be fine.
Stand still for a second, yeah.
I don't have much choice.
You always have a
hopefully
choice,
it should be
Storm
better.
God. Especially in
No, not when-
2024.
Oh my god, these lobbers.
Not when the
Okay,
microwave
well,
is on.
we are
Time to
out of
reinforce the
track
shield.
over here. Yeah,
Um,
it's time to upgrade the shield because they're breaking.
Sweet. I have 300 wood, so I'll do what I can.
I upgraded my end already.
I got 70 wood.
Yeah, and it's gone. It's just like investing in the stock market.
Is it a dam buster? It is a dam buster.
Graphic comments
that's
who wanted you to
awesome.
cover the one shot, as I said earlier, more than willing to donate copies. Okay, this man is saying the one shot is on par with the obliterator, and I
Yo, that is no.
am reluctant to accept that idea. You should play MK8D. If I took every suggestion from everybody, I would never do anything.
Mario Kart 8? They want
Is
you
that
to
what
play
he's talking
Mario
about?
Kart? Yeah. MK8.
I do play it on occasion.
Oh, you know how
I got
that
the-
I was talking about that Red Willow video, Beast? Someone actually commented on the video telling me that I should run this loadout and it makes Red Willow really good, and I just like I read it, I was like, okay, yeah, all right. I don't think I'm gonna try it. I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like
You know, that kind of thing.
stop in your tracks kind of thing. It's like I just know it's not gonna be good.
Commenters say a lot of things. You know, I've been a little looser with the ban button. I commented in a recent Frostnite run, and it's been good for my mental health. I've hit a critical mass of viewers where I almost feel bad about it, but I've encountered a certain breed of commenters that I have dubbed high maintenance commenters. Sometimes people disagree with me and they feel the need to write long hit show more books in my comments, and they're not always nice about it. And
Mini boss.
Yo, there's like 30 smashers over me, y'all.
at least
Copy that.
look at all those tarp. Oh, they're all just in one spot. So easy.
Do we want to kill the mini or are we gonna leave it?
Oh, fuck it. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Like we're not gonna be able to kill it before we kill.
So,
everything.
Huskbuster.
Does that
I
answer
don't
the
know.
question? I guess.
Huskbuster, by the way.
I don't know why they all spawn on one side. That's funny.
Yeah.
There was
That
I was
was-
like,
one
we're
by
gonna
me
finish
and then
that
I saw
round
the rest.
really quick.
That was great.
Yeah. Upgrading the block off. I got a ton of, I don't have a lot of wood, but I have a ton of freaking metal, so I'm gonna start upgrading.
He's talking about how people disagree and talk crap, right? Yeah. And that's the thing, like, I had a guy that I banned recently where, you know, the kind of commenter where every message is a laughing emoji and every message has a dead emoji, and I'm not just wrong, I'm hilariously wrong, that kind of attitude. And it feels good to just remove them from the channel, because it's not like it's a constructive argument. They're just here to be a problem. I often cite situations where they are assuming what I meant and then arguing against that point that I didn't make, and that can be fun. That happens from time to time.
Like, cool, I didn't say that, but sure.
So like the Red Willow thing kind of reminded me of that, because like I showed the Ghost Pistol, and this commenter he started by saying that, like, I guess crypt builds aren't good on everything, and I was like, nobody said they were. I don't know. Okay.
No.
And then he went on and on and on and on and on about how that video was not using the weapon properly, and how I shouldn't have ran a crit build, and that it doesn't make sense on that weapon, and the weapon would have been better if I would have just done totally rocking out with a damage build. And then I was like, oh, that's not. So,
I mean, the thing that I
Totally
learned from
rocking out
doing
can
like
help things.
so many videos with like crap weapons is totally rocking out will make a bad weapon look a little bit
Well-
better, but it doesn't mean a weapon's more viable than another weapon.
and
like,
no, okay, so I wasn't done. My point was, like, he just commenters like this, he's not the first I've seen and it won't be the last, are just, they're not saying anything constructive. I don't agree with what they're saying. They're writing books, by the way. Like, these are 3 super long comments where I had to hit show more. And that's why I say high maintenance, because it's like, this isn't even a succinct argument. He's repeating himself 5 times at my expense. I don't agree with what he's saying. And this is never the first time, by the way. I've seen this commenter many, many times before. They probably know who they are. And they're like, wait, I'm banned? Because YouTube doesn't tell you. And it's just not... Oh, I'm not paying attention because I'm thinking about what I'm saying. It's just not,
Holy shit.
Yeah, I kind of got destroyed, but it's an easy wave anyway. This is what happened with the Smasher wave. I played lazy, got killed, and it was not an easy wave, and then...
And then there was one person left, and they died to a blaster, like everybody else.
No, yeah, Beast. I know what you mean. I've been getting that more recently. Like, people have been writing essays telling me that...
Oh, those are the worst.
This weapon will be better if you run it this way. This loadout will be better if you run it that way. And I'm like, listen, like, you can sit here every single day, comment on the video that I come out with, telling me that I should run it a different way, but I ran it this way for a reason. Like, you're not gonna change this video.
Storm God!
You're not adding to...
My adrenaline rush didn't fire.
Oh, it happens to me too.
Oh, it's fine. Me and Archer's good.
A destructive opinion. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I got burner.
I don't know if it's the right thing, but it's my most hated weapon. I don't hate weapons. I try to stay positive on the channel, which is why these commenters get sort of quietly removed from my sections. And yeah, comments on stream chats I'm usually a little looser with, actually, because I can reply live. But...
I mentioned it before, but when I get people like that, like shitters in my Twitter replies, I just don't respond to them.
I was about to pick those up.
Because, like, if you don't respond to someone on Twitter...
Yeah.
Twitter will usually just hide it. If it's just, if the Twitter algorithm detects that it's an incredibly negative reply that no one cares about, it'll hide it under the show more replies button.
You know, actually, that's what I was gonna say earlier. So, someone commented on one of my videos.
I appreciate that, Glitched.
Like, nothing but negative, and then like
not necessarily
I told them, I
reconstructive.
was like, listen, like you know, like you can sit here all day saying this, but like I'd prefer you not to be negative on something that I'm just trying to enjoy. And then they ended up like changing their comment to make it look like I was the bad guy.
Oh, that
and,
happens
like,
sometimes.
And two more people commented on it saying like, Maddie, you're being so rude for no
They
reason.
don't pay attention to the edited.
Yeah, I got gaslit into like, I was like this is not what the comment said when I replied to it.
Hey, Phoenix, thank you for the sub.
For a second, I was like, wait, no, he changed his comment. There's
that,
no way. So
you gotta be careful with that.
I was losing my mind for
that
a second.
That happened to me today.
Yeah, and I learned my lesson from that. Like, I think I got to be a little bit more aware.
It wasn't that bad for me, but he commented on the Ranger video saying, like, I craft... it wasn't a mean comment or anything. He just said, I craft, like, I craft legacy weapons, so this video is good for me. I was like, what does that have to do with anything? And then he quietly edited the comment to say that he crafts legacy Ranger copies. Now it's an extremely relevant comment, but my comment is still asking him what that has to do with anything.
Yeah.
Gladly I caught it, but it was like, wow, that made me look bad,
so,
I guess.
So my rule now, I told myself, I was like, okay, I'm going to like try not to be a little bit passive aggressive, unless if I know like this comment is like something that
I try to not be the aggressor.
Yeah, like I don't want to fuel the flames, you know. So.
Now to the younger viewers, this does not ever you should never stoop down to people's levels. It's hard not to when somebody's mean to you, but like being mean back does not balance it out. Nope. It doesn't fix it suddenly.
Not. Yeah, two wrongs don't make a right. That's not
Storm God is a mod in the Minerva Discord, knows that every day. Somebody be like, why did I get banned? I was just responding in kind. Like, yeah, well, he was an asshole, now you are another asshole. We got 2 of you now.
I was gonna build off of the thing you said where someone did actually tweak a comment, but I had prepared for them doing that because I was being a jerk, so I screenshot their comment beforehand, so I caught them. But I've had instances both in moderating, not just for this server, but other servers I moderated in, and even once in teaching, where it just kept going back and forth, and it just became that like 2 wrongs doesn't make a right, and I had to, in the case of when I was teaching, I had to sit the students down and be like, y'all, you guys need to take a minute. This is not going to help sort this out, because if you're just at each other's throats and stooping to each other's lower levels, then you're not going to make it better. You're not going to resolve this. So I've seen this happen a lot of ways.
That actually reminded me of what happened like yesterday. So, Blob told me to like ping him on like the projects that I'm doing with my 3D printer, and I ended up tagging him on something that I was doing, and it was in Hangout, and like, you know, I probably should have done the mine over gallery, is probably a better thing, but like he ended up like being like an ass, like
Blob was an ass to you? No.
And then other people were like, dude, like what the fuck, like, you know, you don't have to be, you know, this, you know, ass remark. And then I'm just sitting here, and then like Sig gets involved. I'm just sitting here, I'm like, dude, why am I always the fucking person in the middle of something that something happens? I swear I don't mean for something to happen, but it just happened. And I ended up apologizing. Like, yeah, I was like, I'm sorry, I probably should have pinged somewhere else. But I told him, I was like, I'm not gonna ping you anymore, because that was just like an ass. Like, it was just an ass remark.
Blob
like,
has been on my do not initiate list for years. Yeah. I don't have him blocked, but I don't talk to him.
Yeah, no. So I learned my lesson yesterday.
What?
Also,
I have 4.
You didn't have to give me so many.
We'll have 14 more.
All right. So somebody asked something real quick. Frozen traps. That is from Frosty Turf. That's the Frostnite modifier. Our traps are firing at about half speed when they're frozen. It looks badass, but it is not to our benefit, unfortunately.
No. We're getting as much damage as we can out of them with.
Someone take time to take anger and shows their haters. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Don't let them bother you. Is great advice, but as a fairly large creator at 143,000 subscribers now, I have people banging on my mental walls every day, and I am but a human who honestly has a really bad habit of checking comments in the morning. It's like one of the first things I do, and it's not the first thing I should do. You should never look at work emails or anything that might be unhappy or stress related before you have breakfast. That's me talking. I've only ever been me. You do what's best for you. But that is just a bad habit I need to stop doing.
Because you kind of like, you just, I don't know, like when you wake up, you're in like a mood, you're like, oh, come on, really? And then like, it doesn't help. That's why I tell people, like, I'm not a morning person. So on top of that, if I wake up in the morning and like I'm dealing with people's bullshit, I'm gonna give like
I have looked back at responses I sent when I had eaten breakfast and was like, damn, why the hell did I respond like that?
Right? Like,
I look back at myself, like, what a dick.
Like, was that me? Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Yep, I got fucked.
Oh my god.
Dude, I am not playing well today. I don't know what is going on. I need to drink some advanced CG. This is embarrassing.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's the mini boss. He broke the floor and I fell down, and then he slammed again, and then I got shot by a blaster.
I apologize to my viewers. This is not the best I can do.
We might.
No, you guys got
we don't have any. We don't have any.
Archer,
we don't have any emergency traps or anything, or any actual traps out on the field.
Okay, just relax. Just focus the blasters.
Yeah, I think you guys
that's all we gotta do.
Blasters.
Did you say Snorlax?
Oh shit.
So.
Did you call him? Oh, did you say relax or call him Snorlax?
Okay, all right.
It sounded like Snorlax. Oh, you did not just fucking call him that.
Great news. You know how Snorlax's throat got ripped open?
What?
Pardon?
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, yeah, his like the seam of like his neck got like.
Oh God, a plushie. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
No, Archer, you got this.
But oh my god.
Oh, Archer's alive.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways,
I was gonna go over
like,
heal you.
Stressing. Yeah, so my Snorlax is like seam broke on the neck because it's like very like big, and my friend's sister is like actually fixing it.
Oh
so,
fuck!
It's just you, Archer.
Do I just keep missing all the exciting moments?
The mini boss somehow got to me. It wasn't even. Oh my god, whatever.
Oh my god, I gotta get in there and put Polybo in.
Yep, that's what I was going
to do.
Just be
careful. There is a mini boss right under you.
Just put one in, run it.
Just
one
max
in and
it
go.
out and then run. Oh, it's right there.
Holy shit.
I know he's right there. He can't touch me.
Wow.
Five more.
I need to wake up. I need to stop relaxing in this next wave if we survive this.
I know they're getting in. I can't do anything because we didn't place any traps down.
Do you have dam busters?
No, I don't have a rocket launcher.
I got no power cells.
Only if the noble. Oh wait, the noble launcher's not base game, is it?
That's not gonna.
I don't.
It is, but it's base game.
Right.
I can see their big ass health bars with the blasters, but my weapons are doing like nothing against them.
It's fine. Four
Right.
more.
Just
3 more.
plow through. We gotta.
I'm looking for the health.
I'm surprised our traps aren't.
I know.
worn.
We don't have any traps
Oh,
in
wow, look
there.
at that.
That's why it's.
Oh,
I can't do anything.
So maybe
Oh
Walt.
my God.
Yeah, wow.
Okay.
Mini
Wow.
bosses
Oh
out
my
there.
god.
Oh, wait, this is actually kind of hard.
Yeah.
I'm
No
tempted to just
Why
keep
didn't we
recording and
learn
jump
this,
right back
people?
in.
I'm not uploading my recording. I just stopped the recording.
That was too good of a conversation. This feels like a podcast.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just want to run it back.
I honestly,
Please. We didn't
Well,
learn. Why didn't we learn, people?
Well, someone. Well, I don't want to say someone because there was no farmers. We just stopped farming. Like
No,
we
that's not
stopped,
it. I mean, like
we stopped
we
getting
had-
materials.
We have. Well, that's the
I
thing, though. It's
had a
like we
bunch,
kind of
I
have to
just couldn't-
focus on the kills too. So,
Yeah.
Like, and also, tanking the storms is not viable.
Okay, if Kieran or Breezy wants to take my spot, they can.
Oh.
I can if you want.
Wow, he's giving up.
Because Frostnite gives me headaches.
all right.
So.
I want to pause while we
I
figure
don't
out the
blame you
team.
there, Archer, actually.
Kieran, you want to slide
Challenge.
in?
Yeah, I can play.
Well, that works out. Sorry, Archer.
He's reward, actually.
That was honestly,
I'm
like,
getting
I
out
threw.
myself.
I died in a super avoidable way. I don't know why. I'm playing like shit today. I knew that. I just didn't think it'd throw the run. I made the same mistake last time. Oh, let me just get all relaxed, pretend like this isn't hard, and then fucking lose.
You did. Hey, free llamas. That's cool.
Oh, hey, free llamas. Everybody in chat, free llamas! 1 hour
50
only.
minutes. 50 minutes to get them.
But I liked the conversation about the TV shows and shit. I don't want to kill that recording, and it's not long enough for its own video, so I'm just gonna upload like a 2-hour, 3-hour Frostnite video.
Hey, you might as well make it a set. Hey, we're doing like 30 waves today.
Even for failing, we really got a lot of stuff.
Right? It's honestly pretty profitable to fail a Frostnite run, so.
Couple hundred gold, some flux. I got a ton of tickets, like, and those quests reset, so I get to get those tickets again. Like, I see this is fine.
Kieran, hurry! Well, you're well fed now. Well, let's wait. Let's save that conversation. That's super important.
I need to activate my team boost.
Yeah.
Hey, Emerald, by the way.
Game Zero.
Oh, and Piccolo, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, you Prime sub while we were failing a run. That's why I was a little focused in. Thank you so much.
Kieran, I'll send you
5 failed
I'll
runs in a
repost
row,
screenshot of
Beach?
my build.
Do you think that's, like, good for me to know?
Yeah.
Jake, thank you for the bits. See, this is what I'm talking about, like, responding to comments in the morning. Like, I am, like, 10 times more annoyed at this comment right now than I feel like I should be. But counting my runs that are failed is in no way motivating me. It makes me want to ban you forever. I'm not gonna,
Dude, that
because
reminds
clearer
me-
minds
oh my
prevail.
gosh.
But it's
And
so
for-
frustrating.
That reminds me. In like football practice, since I was like the big kid and I was a lineman, I was very slow, like, and like I was very tired all the time. Dude, people like there was this one person that would always like try to push my back to like make me run faster, and it doesn't help anyone. I don't care who you.
It was
think you
opposite
fucking are.
motivation.
God, man, someone touching me whenever I'm like panting and like I'm like sweating from running up a fucking mountain. Like the last thing I want to do is have some guy rub my back pushing me. Like it just irritated me so much. And
Oof.
I like, gosh, man.
That's like on The Office when Dwight was trying to motivate Daryl, and he was shouting at him and yelling at him, and Daryl was like, "I'll respond to this." It's like, "This doesn't work for me," and he just left.
I don't respond to aggressive whatever.
This kind of motivation or whatever.
Uh,
You are not the one who pissed me off. Failing a run pissed me off, and then Maple is counting my failed runs. Doubled that.
is there any base game heroes that give you health?
No, well, survivalist, but
Uh,
then you lose one of your constructors, which
Yeah.
honestly, our traps didn't exactly save us last game anyway. So
The main issue with the last round is we kind of just stopped gathering materials
I don't think
and
so.
Here's the
stopped
th-
placing
well,
traps.
it's not really that.
I need to confess here. I had a ton of mats and I was upgrading some stuff. I just was still out farming as the wave started, and then I came back
yeah,
and it was
it's pretty-
already like 2 minis tearing up the base. I didn't have time to.
Yeah, like it was. It's just the fact that like we had the stuff. It's just we didn't have time to just drop it.
Kieran, are you ready?
Trying to figure out if there's
Like,
any other heroes.
Kieran,
What?
what?
Staying on structures. Wait, is base MD base game?
No.
Huh?
Nope.
Really?
No,
Base MD is Warden Kyle. He's Holiday Heroes.
It's holiday.
yeah.
Same with Ice King.
I've been great, Mango Taco. Black Nova,
I put
welcome.
my build in VIP, but I don't know what.
I never
truly
heard
don't know.
Kieran when I asked him if he was ready.
Kieran's in the.
Making
Stop!
the build now.
What,
Kieran's
Kieran?
building it up. I set up. the
Jesus
build,
fucking
I set
Christ.
Kieran.
I ask one person a direct question and everybody else talks.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll learn nothing.
Guilty.
What, Kieran? Are you ready?
I need one more hero. From
There
this
we
one.
go. That's what I wanted to hear. Perfect. I assume you're... Are you figuring it out or finding them?
I'm looking for them.
Because the build is known. Matteo, you're on Machinist Harper, by the way.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
I have one in my thing.
Matteo has max trap durability,
I have max
believe.
trap durability, so I have to run it.
I see.
Where's she? Where thou shield may she be?
Well said.
Can't find her. Where the heck?
Salud.
Oh, found her. Did I just supercharge Mega Base Kyle?
Yes,
I thought about
actually.
it.
Knowing that he
just don't have a lot.
specifically sits on superchargers and wastes them all, then yes, you should supercharge it.
Dude,
gonna
I
waste them, pass them over
understand.
here.
The thing is like, there's only certain heroes that actually are affected.
I don't care.
besides
Wasting them
health.
is what you're doing.
Well, that's the thing though. Like, I know I'm wasting them. I feel like it's wasting more on heroes that don't do anything. You know, it's like,
They're doing nothing in your inventory.
and they're doing nothing to those heroes that I use,
Inaccurate.
except giving me 10,000 more health.
It's not
Cool.
nothing.
I mean, yeah, I guess it is something.
How many
but
times have you survived with 1 HP?
none.
None? Really?
I usually die pretty like if I'm. I mean, like I can't think of one scenario that I had like a little amount of health left.
Mm-hmm. Well, I doubt that.
I don't know. I can't recall it. I'm not a
Gotta pay more
genius.
attention.
We can start now if you want.
Steve, that's not at all necessary. Which one do you prefer? Santa's Little Helper or Snowball Launcher? It's Santa's Little Helper. Snowball Launcher's fun, but... Poor Matteo! No! No, he's sitting on how many hero superchargers?
Hold on, I'll go through my resources real quick. I got 44 core reperks, which by the way I use them. I
That's
just have a lot
fine.
of
Corey
them.
Perk, yeah.
Yeah. 96 hero superchargers.
96 heroes!
Jesus.
That is 24 heroes he has not supercharged. Don't
you mind
pour
eating
Matteo
these?
me.
Lazo?
Superchargers.
Care to share with the class?
Wait, you guys want to know how much legendary?
Probably not.
I got 12,000 legendary flux.
That's actually more than me. Wow.
Well, 11.6, but I rounded up.
Although I do use it a lot.
11,000 epic. I have 17.33 rare.
Why?
That's not... Here, let me
like
compare some hero... Well, the in-game stats actually lie to you.
Yeah. But
Who do I have
know.
upgraded twice? Because it does make a meaningful difference. Especially with ability damage. A little bit of extra health and shield is totally worth having. I don't know why you're so reluctant to spend them. We had this conversation a long time ago. I don't even know why I'm trying.
I mean, like, I've watched your video on, like, who to supercharge.
Well, we had
and
the
I've already
conversation,
supercharged
too.
The good ones. So, like...
I wonder how. Let me see what I am. I'm sitting on 20 hero superchargers, 18 trap superchargers,
Oh
6
my
weapon
God.
superchargers.
Hmm.
I've
let me
already
go over
supercharged
mine.
all the ones that I want to supercharge. You know, it's like...
Mm.
Might as well
Everything else is
spend them,
just...
try things out, and recycle.
Then like the only other heroes that I supercharge is just for health, and I just don't like. It is something, but like most of those heroes are usually ran in support, not in lead. So
I am so blind.
Here, let me
Doesn't
check
make
on
any
how many I
difference.
have. I have 0, 0, 0, and 0.
okay, you problem.
I'm a little broke boy.
I cannot find Subcommando Jonesy. I've probably scrolled past him several times.
I do have 60,000 legendary perk up though.
There we go.
So. 38,000 epic, 13,000 rare. Wow, rare perk up is actually kind of hard to get.
And now I can't find Commando Spitfire. This is
Yeah.
driving me crazy. Oh my god. I'm so blind.
You having a rough day, buddy?
Hi, Rosa.
Hi.
He is having a
Yeah.
rough day.
See, that's not nothing. This is 14,000 shield. Your minigun here do 12, probably 15% more damage. 40,000 extra health. 50,000 extra health. No, I think that's 40. Like, these are good bonuses. I don't know why you ignore them.
I don't ignore them. You act as if like I don't have
96 unspent. Tell me you don't ignore them again.
I ignore the heroes that have
Boom.
no effect. Like, I have all the ability heroes supercharged that I need to have supercharged. Everything else would just be for 10,000 health.
Whatever. Are we ready? Kieran, you're good?
Yeah, I've been ready.
I'm here.
All right. That's not Kieran, but... Kieran, you're
Well,
good?
You paused in between, and then you said
I
his name.
figured I confirm.
Kieran?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right, everyone, be more vigilant.
I agree,
please.
Emerald.
Let's
You're
not
sitting on a
on the side.
couch. Oh, god damn it. Breezy was actually... Whatever. Kieran's already in. I'm not going to go back on that. It didn't even consider that Breezy's around now to actually take his spot, but fucking... Whatever. He was 2 hours late. I can't help him. We're in.
Oh, also, that's actually, I forgot. The reason why I also don't supercharge is because I don't have enough manuals.
That's the
also
only
another
good reason I've heard so far.
It's
Yeah.
very expensive to supercharge, and I just don't
It's
have
the only
manuals,
good reason I've heard so far.
So.
How many
I
llamas
think
do you have
that's, like, the
unopened?
only-
How many llamas do you have unopened?
Well, I usually open into the season. I think I probably have like around like 100 maybe.
And the good reason goes away.
Yeah.
Well, I wait until the end of the season to open them. Also, those manuals that I get, I use to upgrade my collection book.
All right.
Good job.
We're back into another run. We got Kieran here. We've had a very stressful conversation trying to get Matteo to spend his manuals and
Archer,
superchargers. What?
Hey, it's going
Matteo
well, right?
started a comment.
I didn't say anything. You're just hearing things, Archer.
Okay.
Self-conscious about how you just quit the game.
It's all good. You always Breezy. We'll do our best. We're gonna not fail this one. I'm gonna actually try this game. All right. I'm woken up. I'm here. Extra long Frostnite set. Imagine this is like a 5-hour video of just attempts, and then we finally win it at the end. I don't care. I'm going for it.
Matteo, the only reason I played
here
that
we
last
go.
run
Here
is
we go.
because Beast needed another person, and
You know how I know Archer? I really get under Archer's skin is whenever he like feeds into my like.
All right, we don't need to be getting under
Under-
people's skin. Kieran, what'd you have for dinner
generally-
or lunch?
Dinner for me. I had some Chinese food.
You had Chinese,
Oh, very nice.
specifically though.
Specifically.
What kind of Chinese? Chip rock cheese? Chip rock cheese?
Well,
Chick fry rye?
yeah. Got some ribs and stuff in there as well.
Got some what?
There's a mix of other stuff. Well, it's a Chinese place that has like, I think it mix of Thai, Chinese, and English food.
Oh.
Mm.
So what is
Interesting.
English food? Like fish and chips?
Mostly.
Is there more than that, or?
That's not unique.
Well, the national dish is the curry.
National dish is the what? I need to turn you up.
Curry.
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 Yeah, okay.
All right, he's at
Maybe so.
119. He's going to 143. Nice little. Is that a prime number? Sounds like it.
Don't think so.
Sure is. It is absolutely prime.
Oh, that's good shit. Prime numbers are tight.
Oh wait. I'm gonna put that.
Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, whew, I'm glad we could confirm that. That was
I
on the
like
edge
how
of my
you guys
seat.
really were like you really needed to know that
Mm-hmm.
confirmation on like a prime number.
It's important.
Most embarrassing moment of my life
Numbers
was
matter to you.
telling a family friend that 117 was prime. I'm never gonna live that one down.
Yeah, you would think 117's prime.
Right?
No,
But if you add everything up, it's
Multiplier.
actually divisible by 3. That's how
Yeah,
you tell.
divisible by 3.
Those are the rules, everybody. If you can add up all the numbers and it's divisible by 3, then it's divisible by 3. 1 plus 1 plus 7 is 9. That's divisible by 3. If it's divisible by 9, it's also divisible by 9. So like 117, 9 would be 13. So then there's also, I don't remember if it works for 6 or not, but I think it does. No, it doesn't, because 36. Yeah,
Not all
so
multipliers.
it's just
Not
3 and
multipliers
9.
are 6, but some. This
And
is actually stuff that I kind of enjoy.
super
talking
useful.
about. Weird.
Everybody want the
You guys
easiest
got a lot
way.
into this conversation. I
Oh.
didn't think it was gonna go any further.
I figured this out in a
We go
car
from
ride with
TV
my
shows
parents.
Last time to prime numbers. Yeah.
I figured this out in a car ride with my parents once. Like the most exciting part of my childhood was I figured
Oh,
out
no kidding.
that if you multiply something by I don't want to get this wrong. If you multiply something by 10 and then divide it by 5, I think that's like 20%. So like if you want to know like what's 20% of 120, if you just like multiply by 10 and then divide by 5, it's like, no, that's not right. Ah, man, I forgot the rule. It became automatic and then I forgot how to do it. So like 20% of 120 would be 20.
You multiply to make it like 100% of what it was or what it is, and then if you can, you know, take X amount, then you can get the percentage of it.
It's like move the decimal.
Well, you don't divide by 5. Well, no, you do.
So you just divide it by the amount of percent that you want.
You just divide any number by 5 to get 20%.
Yeah, you multiply it by 2 and then you divide by 10. There it is. Multiply by 2 and divide by 10. So 120 times 2 would be 240. Move that decimal, you got 24. There it is.
You know, it's fine. You could just leave.
And that's so easy. And it works with complicated stuff too. If your bill at a restaurant's like $82.37, you can just multiply that by 2. So that's like 164, 72, 74. And then you just split that in half. And it's, whatever that is. Or no, you move the decimal. So like an $83 bill would be like 17, something like that. 83 times 2 would be like 166, and then move that decimal, you're tipping $16.60. Like, it's actually a really slick, just multiply by 2, everybody can probably do that. Move that decimal to the left. It's awesome. Super slick. Makes things very easy. And that's not just tipping. That's just dividing by 5 really efficiently. And if it's a big, complicated number, it's actually really helpful to do that. And, there you go. Tipping is out of control. That's its own topic. And you're right.
Yeah. We could go all day with that.
I went out to pizza the other day and we were talking about how much we wanted to tip, and I look at my friend, I'm like, listen, I'm not the guy that will sit here and act as if people don't deserve a tip, but just know I think tipping is just like I
got a lot to say about this.
Just because of how much people get paid in the like,
this doesn't apply to streamers, everybody, by the way. If you guys feel like tipping, that's totally cool. I don't have an hourly wage here, so it's a little different. No,
the thing with streaming is like, the thing is like with jobs that pay you by the hour, like you're expected to do stuff, right? With streaming, you're not expected to stream every single day. You know, it's like you choose your schedule. You know, it's like that's a whole it's a whole different thing. People tip because they want to, and in the food industry, people tip because they feel like they need to. So.
Somebody said, I saw somebody give a Storm King Mythic to a noob in Plankerton. You know, I actually know you didn't, because that's impossible.
Lying. Yeah, you liar.
That's not possible. My dumbass once planned out a Frostnite run where I was going to distribute Ravagers, and we got way too far before somebody caught me. And I was like, oh, shit. That's not possible.
Alright, I got blue.
Almost fell.
Yeah, I don't even know if I want to get into it. Tipping is... Oh, Jake just failed to tip. Ah! He said, wait, we can tip to streamers? Try that again, Jake, for me. Try that again. That didn't go through.
I got my base on the east side now.
So I eat out a lot. Every week with the lady. Thank you, Jake. I eat out with the lady every week, and I had a lot of vacationing this last year, so... I don't know. I probably eat out more than a lot of people, and I've faced this a ton. I think... One thing that we can all agree on, whatever your stance is on tipping, is when they add the gratuity onto your check and you tip for me, that's what that is. They basically tip for you. It's like, oh, great. Thanks.
Wait, Karen, let me put my base.
So now it's not a tip anymore, you're just charging more. You're just charging more, that's what that is. That happens sometimes.
The restaurants that do that are the ones that oftentimes don't get the best tips.
So, I watched a video on this, and tipping originated with racism, shocking I know, where they wanted to pay their black workers less. This is real, you can look it up, and it's funny because it was like originally taboo in America, like it was British elites that tipped. They're like, oh, we just give more because we can, blah, blah, blah. And then in America, they're like, fuck that. But then suddenly it was legal to hire black people, and they're like, no, we don't want to pay them as much. And that's literally, they brought tipping back just out of racism. And the same companies responsible for that lobbied our government to make minimum wage for jobs that have tipping as a thing, like waitressing, waiting, basically. There are other jobs, but that's the big one, is food service. They lobbied for the federal minimum wage to stay at about $2.19. And if you look it up, that shit is in today's law. It is legal in 43 states to to pay your workers at $2 an hour. It is 2024, and that is legal. The idea is that if they don't make up to standard minimum wage with their tips, then their employer is legally obligated to make up the difference and get them back up to minimum wage. But apparently now it's our job to tip. Like, that's the customer's problem, apparently. When I pay a $100 bill, I'm supposed to give more now because you don't pay your workers enough, I guess. That's what tipping is in America. And I remembered that number 43 because I live in Minnesota, one of the 7 states where it is legally mandated to pay, you know, service jobs, tipping jobs, actual minimum wage, which is usually... In Minnesota, they don't even respect minimum wage. You're going to have a hard time finding a job for less than $12 an hour. So it's a pretty good place to work. And yeah. But nevertheless, I go to Subway all the time, and they still ask me to tip on my order, where I know those fuckers are making $15 an hour back there. It's not a bad living. And they're asking me to tip on top of that. Like, you just made my sandwich. Exactly as I asked you to. You did not go above and beyond. There was no room to be excellent. You just did literally your job that I know you're getting paid well for. So why am I tipping? And I never do. I don't, because that shouldn't be my problem. If you are not feeling rightfully compensated for your time and effort, you need to talk to your employer. That is not my job. Now, I totally respect tipping if you had good service. Oh man, if they went above and beyond, maybe you were a little iffy about your order, maybe you were kind of a problem, you want to apologize a little bit with a tip. Like, these are all great things. You know, if somebody did a great job, they got your order right, maybe the kids didn't like their food and the waitress was happy enough to just, oh, we'll fix that right up for you on the house. And of course, there are many instances where tipping is absolutely great, but it shouldn't be obligated. It shouldn't be default.
No.
When I don't feel like tipping, I still tip $5. It's like, what? Why am I socially expected? Why do I feel this way? Why do I feel the need to throw more on top? Just cuz. The only 2 times... Sorry, I said I had a lot to say, and I got so much here, because I...
No, I literally agree. I think the idea of tipping, like, it just got out of hand. Like, I think if someone, like, does their job and go above and beyond, then sure. But like, most people don't do that. They just do their job. They give some attitude. And
sometimes there's no room for it. Sometimes you just brought the food, smiled, brought me the check, you know, brought me the drink. Like, there's nothing to do. It's just, that's it.
And that's the thing too. Like, I've also said this, is like, I know it's hard to get jobs and some people struggle with stuff like that, you know. But at the end of the day, like, if you go into an industry and you're basically, your income is on tips, then like, you should know, like not everyone's gonna tip, and if that person doesn't tip, that doesn't mean like you're in a job where like tipping is your, you know, your money. So like, if someone doesn't tip, like, you can't yell at them because you know you're in that job, you're in that industry, you know what I mean?
So Walter brought up a good point, and that's the other thing. That's what gives a lot of my opinions here some merit. I feel like is that tipping is a very American thing. The rest of the world just doesn't do it. If you tip in Japan, they're offended. It's not a good thing to do. They're like,
no, yeah, there's some countries that they're not allowed to take tips.
Yeah. Oh, you think I need the money? Are you? It's like an offensive thing. It's the opposite of expected.
It's because their reasoning is like, if they did their job to perfection, then like, you know, they don't need a tip. Like, they're doing their job. You know, it's like. So.
Yeah, and like I mentioned,
they do get paid though. Like, there's no tipping laws or stuff like that. So like, that's also another factor into it. So.
And I've gotten a lot of influence as well, because dating someone from China, and I vacationed in Florida with British people. I got to listen to their funny accents for 2 weeks. It was very fun. They were bewildered. I think I explained tipping to Amber, one of the girls that was with us. I think I explained it to her like 6 fucking times, and she still didn't get it. Like, just. That might have been a little her fault, you know. Like, I love you, Amber, but I think like, it was just news to her, just absolutely insane. Every check she'd get, she'd be like, "What we tip?" I'm like, I don't know. We had to figure it out, and It's just.
I'm sorry. Like I like this might be the thing about me and like people not like I don't tip. I don't care. Like I just don't see it like unless if they like actually made me feel like they deserve it, then I'll tip. But like I don't tip. I just don't think it's a like.
We got a missing base here on the north side. Oh, that might be mine. Oh my god. Fucking pay attention, B. I promised I would give a shit this run, and here I am talking about tipping culture. Fuck. I call it a missing base, and 2 seconds later, oh, that's mine.
I wonder whose it is.
Yeah. Pay attention here, you guys. Don't mind me. I brought my whole brain. Mm-hmm.
I put mine down right away because I was like, I need to get this down before I forget. I almost did last time.
Yeah. I mean, that's honestly, in my defense, though, these first 4 waves, there's a reason we don't trap. It's just because it's not really hard yet. That's what she said. So it's not worth, like, you know. Beast, I am just throwing.
Oh, and another thing I was gonna say. Also, when it comes to tipping, there's also another thing that a lot of people don't know. Sometimes those tips are shared among.
Emerald, where was there a multi-thousand-dollar tip?
Including, like the chefs. So like that's also another factor. Like when I tip someone, I would want that money to go to that person.
You know what?
And that person only.
On that note,
not some random person that works, you know, barely as hard as this other person.
You know where I'm happy to tip are Brazilian barbecues. To those who don't know, Brazilian barbecues, they walk around with the food on these spikes, these stakes, basically, not, you know, like a giant knife. They walk around with the food and they bring you all sorts of different stuff, and there are like 8 different dudes rotating, carrying these heavy platters the whole fucking time, and you're being served by like, well, 8, 9 different people. And that tip is shared amongst everybody. That, I feel a little better about tipping, because they're doing work. Like, this is not just taking my order and coming back. Like, he is coming around and around and around. You'll see the same guy like 5 times each. It's a busy job. I feel good about that. My husband used to tip upwards of 10K, but it was for service work. Damn, Emerald! Damn!
Sweet jeez, that
you know,
makes my
I
head
never
hurt.
asked. I don't know if you've ever asked Emerald this, but what line of work are y'all in? Because I feel like
Emerald is teaching.
She did. I think she's been retired. I'll let her answer however much she's comfortable with.
Well, the only reason why is because whenever I see big donators and someone that's like comfortable donating like a crazy amount of money, I'm always curious of knowing what they do. You know what I mean? It's like a. I'm
always too nervous to ask. I don't want to offend a donor, so I just keep my yap shut. But
that's why
I wonder too.
I'm the same way. I'll usually never ask, but I feel like.
I don't ask on stream. I've gotten private answers before.
Yeah.
I don't want to put them on blast.
Yeah. I don't want to make them feel obligated.
I used to teach and I'm retired. Husband's an heir. Oh. I see. Husband's an heir. To a fortune, I imagine.
No,
an heir to a single car. Double damage, blah, 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 steam car, one shot. Never went to a Brazilian restaurant that had bad service. Yeah, Brazilian restaurants or Brazilian steakhouse, they're super good. I don't have a power cell. Is anybody flush on power cells, or should I just...
I don't think I have one. I can check real quick.
I got one.
With all these
Where you at? Come here.
I'll take your one. But yeah, tipping is, well, at least in my specific state, I know that they are federally mandated to earn a livable wage, so I just feel like it's such a ugly obligation.
I know California is the same as well, but I don't know what the other ones are.
But I grew up in a family where my dad is always 20%. If he gets bad service, it's still 10%. Like, you don't even ask, Emerald? You married a man with an heir and you just let him,
That's actually kind of like a noble thing. Like,
Jake, thank you so much.
Like, the fact that she doesn't even know, like, that just kind of shows, like, she married him for him, not, like, you know what I mean? It's like, that's kind of like a good thing, you know?
I think what's keeping Americans doing this, though, is that even the worst jobs in America pay pretty well. Like, broke people have decent gaming systems. Like, this country as a whole is... I think a lot of people do pretty okay. Obviously, I'm biased. I talk to a lot of gamers online, but... I don't know. Tipping would stop happening if people could not afford it. So, it's just a tricky situation. I have no blue glow, so... Matto, you're up.
I can...
Thank you, Breezy. Are we getting a hype train going?
I'll buffer it. I'll buffer it.
You just learned about his family, but not details? That's a good partner right there. Oh, and he's dead. Well, that's...
Oh, shit.
I've only
And he's
met
back.
one person that had like a crap ton of money, but this was like a long time ago.
It's called a loan. Yeah, the opportunity to make money is crazy over here. It really is. Tell us about weird American laws.
Oh boy.
I could be
In
here all day
Alaska,
now.
it's illegal to eat a neighbor's baby in Alaska.
What?
Yeah, that's an
It's
actual.
looking that up just
Yeah,
But if it's not your neighbor, it's all chill.
It's like an actual state law, right? It's
I
not even
read-
like a-
Yes. You can look that up.
Yeah, it's like.
Starry
it
Night,
used
thank
to
you for the
be
bits. Getting the
there
hype
used to
train
be,
kicked off.
Whatchamacallit, it used to be a lot of. I think. Okay, let me get. If I remember correctly, there used to be a lot of scenarios where people would like try to eat other people. Because
Oh.
like you get lost in cold weather.
Before the
like,
zombie outbreak was taken care of.
So like I think that's where it rooted from, but I could be incorrect on that. I'm pretty sure.
Cannibalism is legal if you ask. It's not.
You can't,
I'm gonna drop
can't
Google
push
right
a
here.
moose out of an airplane.
Yeah, well, I don't think that's a law like government. I think that's just physics.
It's
There's only certain types of fish that you're allowed to keep when you fish. It's also another thing.
That's actually there are good reasons for that, but
Yeah, well, it's because
Very.
mating and the X amount of fish, stuff
Yeah.
like that. So.
gotta keep them coming back. That's not being nice to the fish. That's just making sure there's more for all for the next year.
Tuna was on the list for a little bit.
very
that.
long time.
Because there was like a really like a shortage of tuna. Oh.
I was reading chat now. You can learn all about economics. Oh, Maddie, I'll take whatever you. What?
Anyone got a power
There was
cell?
blue glow right here if you want that.
Oh. Where is it? Oh, thank you. I was reading
I don't know
chat.
what else we wanted.
What's the strangest, most exotic thing you've eaten? Well, the lady's brought me to some restaurants where she's had eel. That's a thing she likes to eat. It's apparently less weird than I thought. It's at every sushi place. She had goose liver once. I didn't touch that. She loved it though.
Electrons exits the chat.
Squid! Thank you so much, getting the hype train
I think the
moving.
weirdest thing I've
I
eaten
appreciate
is
it.
Probably.
Damn, thank you.
I want to say like elk, because I've had elk before, but
Elk's not even that weird, though.
Kind of common.
I'm biased with my. Minnesota's a big hunting state, so elk is just.
Yeah, like elk is a common thing, but living in Nevada, like
Yeah.
The reason why I have elk like as a weird thing is because it's Nevada. Like we would,
Right.
I think, my grandparents used to get it from someone that used to hunt in like Minnesota or something, or like hunt on the East Coast in like the wintertime. So
Yeah.
he would bring back packaged meat, and he would give it.
We have a place that has bison. That's weirder nowadays since we killed them all for the most part.
Yeah, we can
bunch of
overwatch their
worms.
music.
But I haven't eaten a lot of weird. I'm relatively a very picky eater, so I don't eat a lot of weird things.
Stormgod, how about you check in after this wave? Drop me all your shit.
Sure.
So look
I'm
at me,
trying to get a
chat,
power
paying
source
attention.
thing
You know, keeping on top of stuff. Brought my brain this game.
I'm trying to get a power cell. This game's giving.
I'll
me
never
a
eat
portable.
snails.
Oh, I've had snail before. Disgusting.
Yeah, I eat a lot of the
Your
food that she
parents?
tries because she
My
gets some
parents had
stuff I
them.
wouldn't normally get.
It's legitimately like a booger, same as oyster.
Ugh.
It's like
If it tastes like
slimy.
one, I'll try it. Wait, no, I mean that's gross.
They're very salty. I know oysters are very salty.
I'm live.
As for snails, I don't recall what it tastes like.
I didn't look at my health until I got out of the. Dude, I promise I
goodness.
brought my whole brain. I just left it.
You know what he said?
Got me thinking about snails and boogers, and my mind wandered. Is this light school any good? Yeah, I've got multiple videos on it. I'll drop a link in chat to the best perks if you're interested. Actually, didn't I make a video link here? No, I didn't put a link to it. God damn it. Dude, I keep dying so much. I am totally throwing. You ever just feel it when you're off your game? Like you didn't sleep well or whatever, and you just can't? I feel like somebody else is controlling my hands. Well, I might as well plug the hype train while I'm dead. Got a couple minutes left on the timer. If anybody wants any hype train emotes, it's available. You can cheer 100 bits to get an emote, or subscribe, Prime sub for free if you got Amazon Prime. There if you want it. Couple minutes on the timer. Thank you, Emerald. Getting in on the hype train, getting her emotes. Did you eat the original Airbenders? Oh, I get it, because they all died.
What?
Okay.
That took me longer than.
We gotta upgrade the lava shield, by the way.
I'm getting whatever mats I can. I'm also trying to get a power cell. I've gotten really unlucky.
Yeah, it is very nice and cold out here. I had to walk. I was outside yesterday, and it was cold.
I got the burner.
Riveting story, I know, but I had to gas up, and then I had to go to a different tank, and then grocery shopping. Laptop died for a little bit. Kieran, that is a lot of traps to the west side. You want to... Actually, do you have more wall darts?
Yeah.
You want to ring the inside of the burner? Yeah, all those walls. Yeah. All those walls.
Don't put it on the main walls. I'm gonna put wall spikes there, so it has more health and they heal if enemies.
Well, they're gonna break anyway. I'm looking at wall darts because of smashers and mini bosses that like to be
You
inside.
can't even put them on there, so I don't know what
Storm
you're
guy!
talking about.
I'm still getting stuff. I don't have a lot.
Wave's over. We have 1 minute and 48 seconds before we start getting attacked again.
Yeah, we're fine.
All right.
Now.
I'll bring what I have.
That's all I ask.
Building mats. Yep.
Actually, bring more than you have. I have no power cells.
I don't have any either.
Just drop them on the north side.
Maybe I get lucky right here.
Just drop them on the north side. Good to find. Thank you for the bits. We got 1 minute on the hype train. I don't know if we'll get carried further than that, but if you guys want any level 1 emotes, there it is. Played against MSK for the several few times. Never got past the first horn. Oh, interesting. You get glitched in the Storm King. Okay, I just need planks. Those. And,
If that's not planks.
efficient. Planks and efficient, yes.
I did drop a bunch of my efficient. Do you want twine at all or?
Carved twine.
Carved twine? No, that's, why is it? I select one thing and then it drops another.
Are all your traps recycled?
Um,
Drop them all if you have
maybe,
them. Drop them
I
all.
got
Just
2
drop.
more.
Drop all your traps. Sorry, Beast, for leaving. My phone died. That's no excuse. If you're in my stream, you should be charging your phone. I expect full attention. Those are not traps. Oh, you recycled the traps then. Oh, you
No, there were none left. There were none left.
Squid, thank you for the tier 2. That puts 10 seconds. Oh, man. With 10 seconds left, we got 13% to go. Is somebody going to clutch it out? We can almost do it. Thank you so much. Tier 2 is like 2 subs in 1.
23.
Oh, I don't know if it's going to enter. God damn it. These hype train timers fuck me up.
You know, it's funny because I think.
Good to find. We even throw the bits.
Yeah, they legitimately have just updated like the 2S, but they still haven't fixed this damn glitch that's been out for almost 2 months. So, great priority, Twitch.
See, I can't hype it when there's a minute left, but then people, so many donations roll in the last few seconds. Like, we have had donors miss that timer. This is at least the 5th time. I've watched 2,000 bits roll in after the timer ends, and it's such a scam every time. I appreciate the bits. I still receive those, but it's like, damn it. This hype train should still be alive. Should still be alive.
We gotta expand the lobber shield, by the way.
Yeah,
Slinging.
I dropped all the wood.
Yeah, I got
Where?
a bunch. East side are you looking at, or what side are they
The
throwing?
west side.
Oh,
Well, I
that's
guess
the
west
opposite
side.
of where I am. I need to get
My internet's being really big.
Directional
a really
paths.
big pain.
It's a ghost train. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I still receive the bits. Your support is still received. It's just unfortunate. Look at us working together. Well, in an hour, maybe we can try again. Maddie, are you looking at that burner?
Yeah.
Oh, I love having all of that just covered by a base. 4 mega bases is so cool. I always love that.
I thought it was way later in the day. I looked at the clock and it's 3:48. I'm like,
It
what?
did have it a
Why,
breezy.
dude? I woke up early.
It's
Well,
not
actually,
even
I didn't-
1 o'clock yet for me. Holy crap.
I think breezy was one of those examples of 2K rolling in right as it ended.
Waiting for a package that's showing up around 4 as of right now, and I just looked at the clock and it's not even close.
I got my package yesterday that I was waiting for.
Good. Oh my god. My internet's playing a prank on me, I swear.
Strong guy, do you have rough ore?
I dropped a bunch. Let me see what I still have left.
Remind me
Or
in
power
30
cells.
minutes to change my 3D printer to the
I got no
print.
power cells.
That's
I
not
have a
rough
lot of
ore.
rough ore.
I don't have any either.
Oh, rough ore. Forgive me. I have a good chunk.
I'm coming back.
If someone has
I
mats, we gotta upgrade stuff. We gotta upgrade the...
Did you drop it? Am I blind?
Yeah, it's right over here by the drone.
what I'm printing right now. I'm printing the million.
Oh, I am blind.
Falcon.
I'm getting tar pits around 2 tiles out on every side because smashers are painful. What's up with the blue traps? It is frosty turf, so they freeze.
One more. Nice.
Yeah, we're actually trying this round. There have been too many embarrassing failures. Thank you for the bits, Aku. Have you seen Pal World? Pokemon with guns. I think that's what Austin messaged me about today. I have a DM from him right now that I'm just gonna get to after the stream. I'm out of metal. I was upgrading trap floors.
People are pretty furious that, well, Pokemon fans are upset that Pal World's designs for the characters are like blatant ripoffs of actual Pokemon designs.
Oh, they're what?
But Pal World are the designs of the things and the creatures are like direct ripoffs of Pokemon, and it's not even, it's like shameless ripoffs.
I think that's kind of funny, to be honest. We'll see what Nintendo does about it.
The last time someone did anything Pokemon plus gun related, Nintendo sent a cease and desist and threat of legal notice.
Oh, so Pal World's already getting shot down, huh?
No.
No?
Someone made a shitpost game and didn't even publish it anywhere. Just a shitpost on YouTube of like Pokemon with guns, and he shot a Pikachu. And Nintendo did not like that at all. Like they took the video down. They threatened legal action if he released it.
Does anybody have power cells?
I went out to try to get some, and I took his presents and still have not gotten one.
We're having a drought this time.
Yeah. I got lucky last time. I got 5 power cells in the first like few minutes. This one I
even those out.
We were gonna try.
Maddie, we need to regulate that luck a little bit better.
Oh yeah, my bad. Next time I'll make sure that like it's balanced out. You know.
Don't spend it all in one place, you know?
Look at me reminding to heal. Oh man, my brain getting used. Oh, Taker Wave too. Well, it would have been a good time to have House Busters. Okay. Kieran, do you have a power cell?
I have one.
What?
Mateo, you got burner.
Thank you.
I'm away.
Alright. Storm God. I don't know if he should come back or not, actually. I was going to suggest coming back, but you might want to just stay safely away. While we get picked off by takers, you just chill. Look at that heavy base actually doing some damage. I watched it fire twice now so far, and it's, you know, damage.
I'm so annoyed. My game keeps like lagging out every now and then.
Is this just a constructor challenge? It is a base game heroes challenge, but it's also kind of a pun because we're all running base. And it's a mega base league.
All caps.
Base all caps. Yeah, base game heroes.
Sorry, Ty.
What's going on?
Is Ty in the call? Ty's in the call. I didn't know she was in the call. I hadn't heard a sexual remark yet, so I figured she wasn't here.
Don't tempt her with a good time.
Yeah, right. I'm not seeing any takers. We are so much better set up this time.
Knock on wood.
Man just said that, and I'm scared.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to say it? Why'd you say it?
Yeah.
Things are going so great. I have no doubts.
Nothing could go wrong.
It's gonna be a perfect run.
Bum. Look at that.
Hey, a power cell drops. Look at that. Wow. Things are turning around.
See, turns out you just gotta kill the enemies.
You just kill them more deader and they drop good loot.
Wow.
More deader.
Wow. Wow.
These, I got chocolate graham crackers because I'm chocolate.
You guys speak up, Ty. What?
I got chocolate graham crackers. 'cause I'm
Chocolate graham crackers. I actually have something similar. Just completed a container of them.
I got a chocolate pound cake.
You sound like.
Yeah, I figured
What?
she'd hear pound cake and just jump all over that.
And Ty just, you know, she gets ready, you know.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put directional pads on the corners here. These are really useful. Player jump pad. All right. Let's do Yeah, this will help us get around on the top first, because that's needed. Oh, there's... You put these portaforts spaced so well, and they're actually...
Right? It's like I feel like he went around and perfectly placed them.
Alright, so that's 4 to start.
3. I opened 3 as I was out searching, and I was like, well, I know what to do with these. But I didn't get a 4th, I wanted 1.
Hey, thank you for the bits. What's gonna happen if you fail? I win? What do you win? What? Is this a competition? I don't understand. I think he's...
That wants you to fail? Question mark?
Alright, he funded the run. I don't know why he would want us to fail. I don't know how that makes you win. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I'm out of wall. Oh, okay. Mattio's already on it. Perfect. I didn't even have to say it.
I'll be back next wave for Smash Boost.
I'm going AFK.
I always like topping it off at the start of the round, just because it makes it so easy to see everything.
I woke up and just like wanted to giggle at everything that sounded sexual, like a casual Friday morning for Tyler.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's just what Ty does.
Now she's giggling about giggling.
Oh my god, it was so cool. I closed my finger and when I was changing the tires.
This is always a free run. Just cutting her off.
Wow.
That wave is always free. I like that.
Wait, that was so fast.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
Lobber. The lobbers always spawn in such quantity that it's over quick.
Oh, it was lobbers, oh.
Why, game? Sorry.
Is your passion to stream, or do you have other passions as well? My passion is very stubborn. I want to own my time.
Yeah, Beast, his second passion is me. He doesn't admit it, but it's true.
Mattio's passion is thinking that I have a passion for him.
Yeah, that's my passion. To believe other people's passions is all about me.
But yeah, it's really that simple. I'd really like making videos for a number of reasons, but it just comes very natural to me.
Just the way the cookie crumbles.
Like, if you consider my personality, it's like tailor fit to be a content creator, and it's like I took that 16 personalities test years and years ago, and it told me I have a protagonist personality, and I was like, yeah, that checks out. I like being the center of attention.
As well when I took it.
I like being on camera and talking to crowds, leading situations. It's just yeah. And when you consider the fact that I tend to get pretty knowledgeable about the games I play, I get very obsessive with games. This is why, like, whenever people suggest games, I get so... Oh, God damn it. I don't want to do that. I get so, like, iffy, because I already have so many games I'm juggling, and I get really, really, really invested that I don't flip-flop games that often. So making videos is a pretty natural step for me. You've been going for like an hour now. Have I? I mean, I'm scrolling back. You haven't said anything in 20 minutes, and you were talking to somebody else.
There's
so
like all the smashers on my side.
I don't know what you're talking about. The man hasn't said anything that came through in chat in 20 minutes, and he wasn't even talking to me. He said, what? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're getting filtered or whatever. I see none of it, so... I mean, if there are certain blocked terms, calling me Mr. Beast doesn't come through in chat, because 99% of the time, those are dumbass comments. I have like one message every 2 to 3 minutes. I see none of them. Maybe try rewording some of them so I can hear. Smasher Wave is easy. Well, the first one is. Storm God, you want to check in? Perfect. Fucking perfect. He's standing right in front of me.
I'm giving Beast a bunch of my...
Heals would be good too. I have 3... Just drop all your traps. That's a good starting point.
No Tango Nada. I have none.
Browbeater, Housebuster. Browbeater, I think, does better consistent damage if you double pump them. Specifically if you double pump them. But I think the Housebuster is just... Its cost to damage ratio is part of why I put it in the #1 position on my top 10 shotguns list. Like, Huskbuster actually is not the highest DPS shotgun on its own. I honestly thought I thought it was, but my mistake. But my reasons for putting in the #1 position are still pretty good, where it's a base game weapon that's cheap to craft, and it does really steady damage. So even if, like, the ground pounder with the same loadout would kill a mini-boss faster, the Huskbuster has such consistent, regular damage output that I kind of favor it. I don't know. It's a very strong weapon, regardless. And that's part of why we're using it here, is because it's the strongest base game shotgun, that's for damn sure. Ground pounder's not allowed with our rules. And I don't even know if I would use a ground pounder, because it's way more expensive. Ground pounder shoots faster. It accomplishes a little bit better damage, 20%, with the ideal shotgun loadout, which is not what we're using. So it's less than 20%, more like 5. The ground pounder is more like 5% higher DPS, but it's just burning through shotgun shells. I don't know how easily we could afford it in a Frostnite run, you know? So, yeah, Huskbuster wins.
Kill all the Krampuses?
What?
Are the Krampuses already dead?
I don't know. Was that a goal?
I killed
No, I was
two.
wondering. Okay, I killed one, so they're all dead then. Figured I'd check and make sure. 'Cause I was looking for it.
It's just float around, so
Yeah.
be careful.
Stay back. Don't let them throw. Don't hit them with anything that blows them up. Because if they blow up, that doesn't count as a kill. I don't know who needs this information, but I'm just talking. That's what I do. I just
I
talk.
hit into the Aether, see who responds.
What were we talking about?
Welcome back, AS. Yeah, some streaming. You recently tried to do that. Pretty strong. Yeah, I tried it. It was okay. It's interesting. You disagree with me on Ranger A tier, but I tried to do that recently, and it was not... It was not A tier. That thing is super slow firing, heavily reliant on crits and its Steam Cloud 6 perk, and even then the Steam Cloud 6 perk is the only thing that's doing meaningful damage. I don't know. It was kind of annoying to set up. Pretty bad single target. You have to use it with crack shot. Well, then it's not an A tier weapon. So, yeah. Crack shot's an A tier, S tier hero. That's what's happening there. On its own, without any buffs, the duet's like a C. Steam Cloud may be B tier. So I can understand that it can be good, but if you're using crack shot already, you'll be way better off with anything else. So yeah, I don't know. I tried the duet. I gave it a good build. It was unimpressive. I don't doubt that crackshot can make it good, but no, they'll actually be usable. Blah blah blah. Well, I'm still mentally bookmarking that surround pound build, and you should too. I'm just saying it's bugged right now, so maybe you should suggest a melee build that that's not influenced by bugs.
Not
Crossbows are actually
influenced
amazing. I'll link my video on it here. It's a best perks, but it shows the gameplay. I have a video on the crossbows that's less best perks and more gameplay as well, if you're curious. You should look it up, because they are very strong. It's like the Browbeater. You need to use kind of double crossbow for it to be as good as it can be, but it's worth it. Crossbows are very strong. They pierce, do a shit ton of damage, like way more damage than you'd think. It shoots so slow you have to use crackshot active for... You have crackshot active for a long time. That's not how that works. Crackshot is active based on magazine. Shooting slow doesn't mean crackshot's active. Crackshot's not doing anything when you're not firing bullets. That slow fire rate affects the damage per second regardless. You might make better use of those bullets if they're hitting way harder because of crackshot. I'd have to see that damage for myself, but I ran it with totally rocking out, and
Beast, you want to do the burner?
I guess crackshot buffing every shot. Yes, every shot might be... I don't know. I don't doubt that it can be good, but it didn't impress me with a sledgehammer totally rocking out lead. But that's the thing. When you activate totally rocking out, pop a wafer and start shooting, suddenly it's super strong. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced on the duet. What's the likelihood of be abundance? Yeah, I know. Legendary Flux is poorly distributed in this game. I heard Mega Base is bad constructor. Okay, you heard wrong. How's score per S tier? No, it's not. Dude, Pig in my chat is either saying offensive things about me or random nonsense.
Which chat?
YouTube.
YouTube?
I don't...
I
It's
can-
not like... No, I'm not asking... Whoa, I can
You're
ban
good.
if it was necessary. I'm just commenting on his behavior. Like, he's either straight up insulting me or saying random shit. I don't know what you're doing, Pig.
It's also like just a reminder to me, because I usually have that chat open, and I haven't.
No, when you're in my game, you're not a moderator anymore. It ain't nonsense.
Okay.
Beast hates mosquitoes. What are you talking about?
Oh no, that's me. I fucking despise
He
mosquitoes.
specifically
They shouldn't
said Beast
exist.
Me
hates
too,
mosquitoes.
right, though?
He
Like-
named me. I
I'm
don't
allergic to them,
understand.
so
What happened to
that's
those
why I
wall
despise-
spikes, Mattio? Oh, they're on the inside. I see.
What?
They should be on the outside too. What are you doing?
Please be careful.
I don't think they heal fast. I could put them.
You know what? I'll put them. Yeah, I'll put wall dynamo out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think wall dynamites would be best because they'll
I
zap
have
them.
a super-
Also,
I'll
if you have a
craft
heal
exactly
perk on it-
4. I crafted 4 Zappomax. Is that old videos? Are you referencing old videos? What?
Like, are we talking 2017 old videos or 2020 old?
Is it like
videos?
culturally relevant to my channel that I don't like mosquitoes? I don't think so. Anyway, my point is, this is a bad example. This is just the latest comment. That it's just not. I don't know what he's going for. The Christmas user should be done in a bit. Nice, nice, nice.
What was the closest wave that you guys got to this?
Ugh. We died on the Smasher wave on 13. Last game was just a joke. That's why we just kept it rolling. Like, last game was, like, such an avoidable loss. I'm
We died
embarrassed.
on wave
I
11 or
really
12
wasn't
last game.
prepared. I like should have thought a little bit more. Like,
This is unusual for... Well, actually, you know what? I was going to say, it's unusual for me to have to redo Frostnite challenges, but I did all the regular challenges I do this year. We did the fun discharger only and something else, and it was fine. But, it's like we did all the fun and easy ones, and now it's like, oh, shit, it's kind of an actual challenge.
Oh, you
Oh,
lost one
shit.
of the easy ones with me.
I came out here to get some quick kills, and they're not dying. What the fuck?
Oh, heal up.
This is how we keep dying. I run out into the storm into a crowd of enemies thinking they'll die quickly. Then they don't. I get hit 4 times, and I'm 1 HP.
that's why I
Ugh.
stay on the base and I just use the Xeon bow to like shoot them.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
should.
last
I know.
wave
I know I
was
should have.
terrible.
I don't know why I keep
Not
making
that-
dumb mistakes.
Yeah, I let the traps do all the work.
Who has eatable stuff? I need to eat.
I do. I've got a
I got
bunch.
2
I'll bring them back
corn.
in just a bit.
All right. Why don't you check in?
I'm bringing some mushrooms back for the party in just a bit.
I have 0
Let's
food,
go.
so I'm gonna
That'd be lit.
ask
Oh,
priority
I
on
have
that.
I have a metric ton.
Metric ton.
Yeah.
That's,
Can I have a normal
almost
ton?
As big as me.
Aha.
All right. 60 mushrooms coming back.
I don't like that wall darts cost the same as tire traps. I have to like ration them.
Please take some mushrooms.
And now there are more Frostnite suggestions in chat. See,
You're
I'm just
behind
overwhelmed.
you.
I've got this run, and then we did something with Ty that we never
Mushrooms,
finished.
take 'em.
Traps, go, 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 quick. We got 20 seconds. Come on.
Do I have any? Nope, but I can drop mats.
Sure. Planks, efficient, and twine covers it all, and the builds. Yeah, we were doing something with Ty. What the hell were we doing? Was it
The base game. No crafting. No crafting.
Yeah, no crafting run. So like,
Mattio, do you need food?
even if I am hell-bent on finishing that challenge, I just haven't even done that.
Okay, this is the wave. Be careful.
Blast.
I don't wanna.
Is this really where we died last time?
This is what we died on,
Yeah,
y'all.
it's because
So
the
don't
blasters.
get cocky.
Because the mini boss screwed me over.
Yeah, there's minis too, so be
I
careful.
plan to just ignore the mini bosses. Let them
Yeah,
die on our
that
traps.
sounds good to me.
Oh,
I love Beast's immediate response was, "Wait, this is where we died the blast rate?" And I was like, "Yeah." Now, just focus on. Clearly, we're not as.
How did I die last time? I don't remember. I think I was in a Rosie or something. No, I antagonized a mini boss. All right, so I'm just gonna not.
You absolutely. Bunch of us went for them.
It's a great idea, right? Just look at me, chat. Use a dam
I'm
buster
definitely not vulnerable.
up into the tire traps. Look at that massive brain move. Oh,
Her brain is so big.
there we go. Let's just do it right here.
Oh shit.
Okay, that killed him, but he was supposed to go up into the traps. It was like my trick shot that got clipped. I accidentally trick shot it with the shark attack. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I enjoyed that. One more blaster right
One more,
here.
come on.
This is what I'm talking about. This is how that wave should have gone. That's why it's borderline humiliating. Like Archer was trying to find reasons we failed. That we just skill issue. Like
Yeah,
that
well,
was
yeah,
not
it
a
was-
hard wave.
We were just
were not.
stupid. That's it. Like,
Yes, no one was paying attention. No one.
Like that was a silly wave to lose. I just glad that went better the second time. Third time.
Third time. Well, third time we made it, I think, to this wave, and then died. So Smashers, people, be careful, and please be careful of the blasters, because that's what actually killed us.
I don't wanna.
Okay then.
You know,
I'm
it's-
happy to run this again.
I keep getting all these Frostnite suggestions in chat, but like,
Oh,
I don't
Arthur's
even
back.
like a good Frostnite challenge. I just like fun YouTube videos that are cool to do. Sometimes challenge. That's why I did like the Mythic Weapons run, because it was just fun. But I don't make personal challenges in
Patio,
video games
patio.
that often.
Food.
What?
He's making a fat joke.
And
No, I'm not. Take
I
some
know.
mushrooms.
What are we
Making
talking
a
about?
joke. I'm
Yeah, I
making
know.
a joke.
so I don't like
also pretty
challenge runs in games usually. So this whole like redoing runs thing is just crazy to me. Like, oh my god, I did not expect to still be on this. I thought we'd.
Yeah, someone asked me to solo Frostnite and was like,
Fuck
really
that.
do solo.
No.
It's just boring to me.
That's not how you play Save the World.
Like,
I don't play solo. I don't support that playstyle. I know it would take me multiple attempts. I don't need to grind that over and over. I don't partake in
the
that.
way I tell people is like, it's just based on luck. That's
There's a lot of that. Hey, Moose Ninja.
Like,
Base game weapons only. We're doing that. Literally right now.
Careful, everyone. Take away.
Take away. There we go. This is a wave where death is reasonably expected. Throw your drones if you got them to.
Yeah. So next wave, I think, is Smashers.
Does anybody want to top off the burner?
Wave 14
I would've-
Smashes.
I'll get in there.
Yeah, we're on wave 13.
We can
we're
both
on
do
wave
it at the same
12.
time. It's
Oh,
quicker.
I see.
Next wave
Or
is
not.
Blasters.
No, we
Archer,
just-
if I could pull up the sheet if I wanted to be spoiled.
yeah.
Spoiler
God.
alert, Archer.
I was thinking out loud. Archer was correcting me.
I'm teasing.
Next wave is the same wave that we died on last round.
What? Shouldn't have to explain what I'm
Good
joking.
lord, the storm closed so fast.
Oh, that was last wave, Archer.
Two more, one more, and I got him in my crosshairs.
And I got
Easy
it.
wave.
There we go. Oh,
Go.
one of us got it. If somebody can top off the burner.
Looks like Blue Glow's respawning, by the way, if you want to do a round.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
We're on it this game. I'm in any hero loadout not tied to base. Wait, what? What? Any hero? Oh, he wants us to do weapons. Now we're doing base game heroes and weapons right now.
You said base game. We take base game seriously. We
Zaku.
literally went as base as we can get.
Ah.
Oh yeah, Bra the Luna only run.
What the fuck was that? My bills disappeared. Oh, no leg spikes today. That's kind of cool.
Oh, must be nice. I think they've shifted over to me.
Wow. Come to find it was somebody poorly DDoSing me, and now it's going to continue. Now that I've reminded them.
Yeah, it's just happening to me.
You know shitheads on the internet. Oh, none you
Did you ever
say,
get-
huh?
dude, I always get superstitious about that. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm not lagging today. And then, like, I start lagging. I'm like, what
Right.
motherfucker? Like, who is doing it?
Could you don't?
Who can hear my microphone right now? Like,
Everybody on stream.
yeah, they sure can.
I don't even know what I'm upgrading. I just got 2,000 brick, and I see builds that aren't max, so I'm just... That's a good thing to do around these waves, by the way. Just maxing everything, especially since it's Smasher's next wave. We should burn all our materials, so there's nothing to rebuild with.
That's why I'm, like, making sure.
I'll come back once I'm done with this.
That's
run.
why we need, like, another first line of defense.
All right. Oh, no, it's
Oh,
not
it's Bombshell
Smashers.
Robbers.
That was...
Yeah, no, yeah. It's
I kept
Robbers
saying
is-
wave 13. Was it 14 then that I was thinking about?
14 is, yeah, 14 Smashers, 13.
Maybe I do need Archer spoilers.
Well, Archer said this one was Blasters. Which is
Oh,
not true.
Paying attention.
Yeah, he thought that
Fake
we were on
news.
wave 11.
Typical propaganda. He's in
I'm
the
looking-
he's in the Frostnite ring
Oh, here
of
comes
challenge doers,
excuses.
and they sent him in as a spy to make sure that we fail our runs by giving us
I'm
misinformation.
watching Chinese cat live stream.
Dude, he's so obsessed with the cat.
He likes the cats.
So the cat that like everyone talks about on this
17
this
AS
where he only eats
as well.
fresh food, and he makes weird faces at the camera to get people to drop him fresh food. He's gotten to the point where he's getting sassy, right?
Oh, that
he's
cat's
gotten
got
to
an
the point-
attitude.
He knows the camera is there, so he makes faces towards the camera to get people to drop the food. But as of recent, he started smacking the camera to get people to drop food for him. So if he makes faces and people don't drop food after a while, he'll just start beating the camera up until people drop food.
That's really funny.
You know, I feel like that, like, dude, imagine like the cat learns to just like stick its ass in front of the camera.
Oh my god.
But like it's just like that's it. Like it just knows it just sits in front of the camera.
My stream is now a cat stream.
So sometimes kittens, like street kitten, because this camera is on like the street. It's like it's a box in the street that like it has a camera, it has 3 cameras and.
Oh, that's not cat. Sorry.
But like, so you'll see like stray kittens come up to the camera, and sometimes they'll just fall asleep in the food bowl.
I love that. That's adorable.
There's clips of like cats falling asleep in the food bowl, and like handlers, like the owners of the camera carts, have to come into the camera and get them out the food bowl.
Okay. I'm not ignoring you, just focusing. I like putting these arches around. They kind of restrict movement a little bit, but it's important to get those traps down below. And I'm placing so many for redundancy, because it turns out the enemies that we're killing actually like destroying builds. It's really annoying. It's a new feature they added.
Smasher wave.
This is the Smasher Wave.
So I'm just putting arches on every corner, just so the mega base reaches. Out of metal, just because I want them to not break. You know?
Any other base game like spins?
If you don't have a Dam Buster, definitely craft that.
Dam Buster's super nice.
That.
Yeah, good. Minis are not in this wave.
Good shot. Mine didn't work, but yours launched them back into the tunnels, which is kind of useful. They're not tunnels, I keep saying that, but...
I got stunned so hard from the shotgun.
Maddie, that was a Dam Buster, sorry.
Huh?
I shot him with a Dam Buster behind you.
Oh, I know, but you were just stun locked, then you hit him back.
Right, yeah, Housebuster does a good job with that. Alright, this is the actual best that we did last time, so let's do better than best.
Focus up, y'all. Yep.
Which we easily should. It's not even the last Smasher Wave. How embarrassing. Okay, so now we got wall darts in the middle, so if they break, well, when they break through, well, if, maybe.
Oh, shit. Okay, again, friendly reminder, be careful of blasters.
I had to check if you were dead. I was like, no fucking way he's not dead already.
I almost did. Luckily, it was
Nice,
a fire,
Karen.
so
There's 3 on the...
Two more. We got it.
Weak on the north side.
Yeah.
One left. And north again.
Last one.
See,
That's
this
it.
is,
There we go.
again,
Nice.
this is how it should have gone last time. Like, my heart rate's not even up right now, because I refuse to consider this a hard round. You just chill back, let the tire traps and the tar pits do what they're supposed to do, and it's fine. It's fine. When the food service is so slow, it puts you to sleep. Oh my god. No. I don't like ordering food that much. Oh man, the lady orders food when she's here, and you know, because we like to be lazy on Saturday, and she's had some bad luck. Like one time, they were an hour late to even start her order because they were super busy that day. That was good service actually. I called, like they had the manager's phone number on there, and I called to ask, and she super politely was like, "Nope, we're super behind. I think your order's up next." I was like, "Oh, okay. Oh shit. And we'll just wait then, I suppose." But I never try to be rude to service industry, by the way. I guess this is like an extension of the tip conversation. Like, I always try to be the nicest customer I can be. Super polite. Dad was a salesman. I carry that energy. I just, you know, I never try to be a dick. Because I know when people want things from me, like, being a dick is never the play. That's never going to get you better service. It's never going to make anybody's day better. I'm not going to feel better for putting that terrible person in their place. No. You just be polite and patient, and it'll happen when it happens. If your food's late, that sucks, but it's not like they have an out for you. It's just shit happens. So
Dropping trap mats on the, I think, west side.
Careful.
on it. Oh, Kieran's got it. Well, I'll pick him up.
Yeah.
I'll just keep placing them unless... Anyway, so... Yeah, I try to be nice at least. And... I need planks. You got planks? Don't drop those. I don't need tier 4. It's a waste of time.
Yeah, that's right.
You got all your traps on the ground too?
Yeah, everything was done.
So this is why I'm telling you, plank's efficient and carved, because that's pretty much all I need, and it's a waste of very limited time to drop anything else.
Copy that. Yeah, I don't have the...
Builds are always good too. Don't be running around with 2,000 metal, so...
Nope.
Good.
I'm empty. I spent a bunch to upgrade.
It's just for the knockback, AS.
Oh shit.
Be careful, there's some takers on Rampage.
Because AS, as you know... Wow, I'm at 70 FPS. It's terrible. As you know, AS, it's not like... Actually, let me do this as well. It's not like the trash cannon is just gonna suddenly be actually killing big targets. We're using the dam buster just to knock them back into the traps as we were doing earlier, that kind of thing.
It's actually really cheap too. Fun
Yep.
fact, by the way, dam busters are very cheap when it comes to crafting.
Well, we're talking about the trash cannon, which is a scavenger weapon. Very strong, but not gonna be killing power level 400 smashers strong. What?
After this wave, I'm splitting blue glow.
Yeah, are you chilling at 20?
And it's 20.
I picked up Mateos.
Oh, I see.
I
Oh,
was gonna
okay.
say, I was like, yeah, there's some on the ground.
I was like, yeah,
had, like,
shit,
a
farmer
dozen.
over here hoarding blue glue.
I had a dozen to begin with, and then I walked over Mateos. I was like, oh, there's a blue glow. I'll just pick it up. Oh, it's 8
You guys
blue
forgot to
glow.
remind me.
Yeah, if you're not
I guess good thing I'm dead.
chilling by the burner, you should definitely not be hoarding
My
blue glue.
package just showed up, but I'm not gonna be able to open it until we're done. So
What
I
is
don't
it?
have any plans to die. It's a bunch of magic card stuff. 'Cause
Okay. I'm glad you answered, because if you didn't, I was gonna guess, and I guarantee my guesses were not gonna be appropriate.
We're
He's like,
No,
no, that was
me.
yesterday. Fits too.
yeah.
Or it didn't fit at first, but you know, we worked on it, we got there.
Okay.
Made it bigger as we went.
Here, I'm gonna drop blue glow on south side. Because I'd rather not. drop
Damn,
it
I
on
took a lot of damage in there. You know what? Hold on,
Yeah.
we got healing traps up here. I don't know why I'm wasting mushrooms, which I only have 15 of, by the way. If you have more.
I got 30, so I'll split a couple more.
Sure. Hopefully more than
Here.
2. You drop, I'm gonna run away.
Take some blue glow. And
Don't talk about dupe glitches in my chat.
Please don't.
You know, it really is cool how detailed 3D printers can get.
Yeah, they get the breasts just right, you know.
Okay.
What are you 3D printing?
The Millennium Falcon.
Millennium Falcon. Why would you? Oh,
Yeah.
Kieran's got it. That's fine.
It's in pieces though right
At
now.
first glance, I thought Stormguy was picking it back up, and I was like, what? But never mind.
Nope. I mean,
Kieran's got
somebody
it.
can take them.
Nope, nope, Kieran got him. That's fine. I'm just...
Where's that
As
blue
long as
at?
someone has them.
I had a bad first guess, and it was...
Anyone have nab?
What? Is that easier than nuts and bolts? I mean, I guess, but
I have 2. I dropped all the rest of the ones I had. So.
I am out of metal. Officially broke.
I have 93. I'm gonna try and get some more.
I
Imagine
just don't have enough craft
Kieran
ammo
got
and
some.
any ammo.
Oh, shit.
If you need nuts and bolts, come here.
Man's
Oh, there
holding
is
out
one
on
more
me.
smasher.
Oh, be careful. Hey,
I love the comfort of knowing every single trap is doing... Maybe not 42% more, but more. So satisfying.
Well, 42, maybe more damage, but they're firing less. But yeah, it is nice to know that they are gonna still be doing some good work.
Satisfaction that
that was
they're
like an
doing
actually moment.
more.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, it's like the long conversation from earlier. Like, actually commenters are just the worst. When they're technically right, but it's a nitpicky point that didn't need to be pointed out. It's like, okay, all right, we're doing
I'll remember
this.
that. I'll remember that.
Who has a bunch of shotgun shells? I have 120.
I got
I
280.
can check. I got 600 and I'm
Whoa.
not using one currently, so let me get over there for you.
Look back here. Hi, Dad. Oh no.
Huh?
I am very careful to avoid having kids like you.
Dang.
Goes online and calls a YouTuber dad. Unless you're missing a father figure. If you are getting those emotions from my videos, then hello, son.
Okay.
Where are you going, Storm
I haven't
God?
admitted
What
it.
happened to the
I'm
shotgun
on it.
shells?
Father.
Here, have this many.
Darker blue.
In
Gotcha.
like kindergarten?
Actually, you might win this game.
I don't have a shotgun, so I don't care. You can have all of them.
Squid, heels attached builds did get fixed. So,
I actually don't have a schematic for that stuff yet. I got blue glow.
I think we're doing alright. I'm hungry too. It's time for lunch.
You're doing okay.
Old Mick.
I pulled such a gamer moment today. I took a shower right before bed and didn't feel that gross. So I just washed my face, hands, forearms, switched my shirt, and was like, yeah, let's just keep going.
I like days like that. Where it's like you don't feel dirty.
And I knew I was gonna have time after the shop before I saw the lady. I can shower then.
4 more.
But
3.
I'm a very clean person. For me, this is like an event. To skip or delay a shower, it's like, oh, hey, look at me. I'm a little crazy today.
Oh, a little frisky.
I was gonna say feel a little frisky.
No, that's later, but at least before then, it's like, hey, look at me.
Funny, Beast. You're so hilarious.
It's not a joke.
Wasn't. Okay.
I told you I'm seeing a lady. I mean, should have.
No, I was being.
Yeah, you were doing that
You know,
thing.
for someone that's very sarcastic, you really kind of miss sarcasm a lot.
You know, I don't. It's just that when you play dumb like that, I don't.
I wasn't playing dumb. I was being sarcastic. There's a difference between playing dumb and being sarcastic.
The fine line.
I
think you just choose.
You seem to find it.
Playing dumb.
I don't like playing dumb. It never. It just feels. I don't know. I don't like it. That's why I never go along with it.
Into thinking that I was playing dumb there.
I honestly can't remember what you said. It didn't click.
Yeah, me neither. I don't even remember.
Yeah, I don't know what we're arguing about then.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey guys, just get back. What's going on? What's happening?
Have you guys seen that clip of so Joe Bartolozzi? He streams on Twitch, and he didn't know updating your drivers midstream would like cause it to like crash.
Oh, of
or,
course.
Like, hard reset.
Hello?
So yeah,
Yeah.
it cuts out, and then his stream cuts back in, and he's like looking at his camera. He's like, hello, where am I? Like.
This is not a normal run.
Funny, bro. It's hilarious. Mini bosses, by the way.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna come back and help this way.
Damage pools, slow and pools.
This one in the back is not Ricochet.
Oh, that one is not? Okay.
think we
I just
should
got
focus
damaged at the same
blasters.
time.
There's heavy blast. There's a lot of blasters. Oh shit. Oh fudge.
Whoa.
Heal. Yep, there's blasters. They're also coming to you, Beast.
Oh, frame.
Okay, there's one Ricochet. One of them is Ricochet.
I plan to ignore them.
Yeah, blasters.
Oh, there's one up here by me. Shit.
Just run it away as best you can.
I'm gonna, bring it over. Come over here, buddy. Come here, you.
I put a lot of tar pits around here, so hopefully...
What just broke?
The top, the mini's up here with me. I'm gonna try and lure it away.
So look at that. Blaster outside of range of the traps. Launch him in.
Be careful under those beasts. There are 2 smashers. They could break it and drop down.
That was fun, watching a blaster get kind of sniped by the wall darts. Don't die. Don't be woeing.
Vortex, one shot me like 50 feet in the air.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
13 more blasters. Come on. We
Hold
got
on,
it.
I see this one again. Outside of the traps, trying to...
Sorry.
Not...
Take her as
Oh.
well. Be careful.
Oh,
The entire bottom half
I got...
is
Oh,
broke.
shit.
I got. I should have turned around.
That's what happened to me almost.
Well,
Keep an eye on the burner. Eye on the burner.
I'm just gonna.
Matty, you got it. You're safe by the burner. Where are you going?
I'm going
No,
in.
run, Mattio. Take her, Mattio.
Oh shit! No, not this
It's fine.
again.
It's fine. You guys have 8 left.
Well, he
It's
did
literally
heal
fine.
it. So
There's
get up,
no
Kieran, on your right.
enemies.
Kieran, on your right. Kieran, get up.
You guys.
You're in,
okay.
don't die.
Just
You're-
don't go
Ignore
in.
the mini
This is me
bosses.
again. I didn't do.
Do the
Blasters only.
Just do the blasters. Get on top and just shoot the blasters. Enemies cannot get to the enemy.
So that's why we
enemies
sit
cannot
on
get to the
top.
objective. There's too many traps for enemies who can get to the objective.
Ignore the smasher.
Okay.
We're
One of
back
the
to
minis is
gaming.
down, too.
No.
That's nice.
There's some enemies under you. There might be a blaster there.
Yeah, I'm looking for the high health bar.
Do you have a dam buster? You're good on that side. They have
left.
traps. Storm
I
God.
do.
The rest of the map, you're ignoring 75% of it. Okay.
Oh fuck!
So that's why you turn around on your left. Yep.
I'm getting up on top of
left.
this thing.
Well, okay. There are directional pads on every corner. Remember that.
That's true. Oh,
Two.
Don't aim straight into the wall. It can ricochet, and sometimes it doesn't go where you're shooting. You want to jump when you do this, because it's not considered. Look, run around! Up, up!
Yes!
Holy
shit!
I thought we failed.
Dude, anyone else's ass is
I thought we failed.
Jesus Christ.
I thought that was the end of the run.
Literally stuck in. Oh my god.
I thought that was the end of the run.
Like 20 seconds to take a breath. Hold on.
He got hit by a taker, and then everything stopped. And I was like, oh, that's it. Fucking failed a third time.
The mini also
like-
hit me. The mini came up to me.
Just the silence. Just like this 3 seconds of silence, like, ah, fuck.
Not surprising. Iwari's in the chat. Only one who thinks that would have been golden. That would not have been golden. That would have really
I think it's
sucked.
golden that we got that. Okay?
I am glad that was golden. She said it would have been if he died. I
It
disagree
is
completely.
golden. That shit was like fucking crazy. We got.
If
I
he
need it.
died, are you listening to me?
Let me take a second. Real
No,
quick,
I know.
y'all.
I'm just saying, like this shit was crazy. I can't believe we did it.
That would not have been cool. Well, that was a stroke of fucking luck. Holy shit.
The smasher hit me and my adrenaline rush didn't fire and I was freaking out.
Probably because the round ended. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, I have
Also-
7 medals, so I'm letting you guys build.
I got
I got-
300.
I have 200.
I have
I
8
didn't
now.
get a lot. Yeah, I wasn't able to farm on my last run. I also
The
needed Preps
smasher
Museum
just
though.
tore
fix the
through
top
this top
two.
part. There are no bases missing, so that's good.
No, yeah, they almost broke one, but luckily.
And you have wall dynamos for the front part of this?
I can.
Hey, well-
Take her wave. Take her wave.
I can make some if you want.
What do you mean you die structures of armor?
Yeah, and
What? I don't think that's what I said.
no, I know.
I don't think that's what anybody said.
What just happened? What?
She said, what do you mean he died? Constructors have armor, and I don't know who she's responding to.
Doesn't make any sense though. Oh, hi,
Oh
Taker.
yeah, takers. It's a good time to turn around every few seconds.
Every time I hear the
Yeah, right.
Where's it at? Where
Yeah, I
are
know.
you?
I'm paying attention to sound cues. I've turned my audio off a bit.
I like that drones don't have a throwing animation half the time. Does anybody have metal? I have 7.
I have
170.
I have 291. I can drop it once I'm done with it.
That's not that much,
Way,
though.
but I'd rather not. I'd rather not stand still and drop mats on.
No,
this
it's probably a
lows.
good time to wait.
Very good reason.
This is going smooth, though.
6 more. 5.
Also, Kieran, you kind of help
Oh,
have all
shit!
the blue glow.
What did you
Oh,
say
yeah,
about
yeah.
turning around once in a while?
I recommend it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a good
No,
idea.
I'm smart. I'm just at the very top. I'm letting Taker take y'all first.
It worked. Oh, Kieran! Not this
I'm on
wave.
the north
Oh,
side.
thank God. Okay.
We're fine. We're
I
fine.
don't have blue glow anymore. There's a big stack somewhere.
I've got
You don't
it.
know where?
Oh, yeah, Kieran has all 19.
Okay.
There's some right there under me.
I think I got it, actually. I have 8.
Oh yeah, you just picked it up.
You guys got a bunch, so I'm not on blue glow duty anymore.
On some
I-
storm.
Huh?
On some blue glow.
No, I'm good.
We're actually very good on blue glow for the rest of the game. Let's not let the burner go down anymore.
Yeah, why not?
See a text?
And just yeeted me.
Sorry.
Wow, that wave got a little more intense than I expected.
Yeah. I was so burnt out from the previous wave.
Trying to think of what I can do. I have, what's the medal count? 1 by 1. Matteo first,
231.
and Kieran.
I have 68.
Oh my god. So we're all broke. Okay. I'll just
I
build out a
have
brick.
331.
That's-
Start using brick. Brick is probably best. now.
Brick's fine.
Do you want
We're on
any
the final
metal,
2
or-
waves, so it really doesn't matter if we're using metal or brick.
That's true.
Oh my god, my traps are unusable because of this. Why is the trap wheel not sorted by rating? That never made sense to me.
Yeah, I actually kind of agree. I mean, I just never understood like how it's sorted. It's just sorted randomly, right?
It's like the latest in your inventory, which is usually random crap I picked up.
Yeah. Because there's already 2 epic campfire. Oh, this should be a decently fast wave.
Yeah.
You think so?
It's lovers.
I like watching
Yeah,
these
those just
traps
look
light
fun,
up when
too.
I connect the ceiling.
You're the game has given us the ability to kill a bunch of lobbers, and I've never been more more happy to oblige.
I'm liking all these useful chat comments telling me to be careful and watch out. Thank you guys. I hadn't considered that, but now that you mention it, I'm gonna...
I don't know, the past couple runs would indicate.
Now that you remind me...
You know, they've seen the other runs, other attempts.
Yeah.
Just watching out for you.
I mean, Beast just gave me a reminder, gave us a reminder last wave to just check behind you once in a while, and then I got, the Taker came from behind, so...
I was doing 360s that wave. Okay, I'm gonna practice what I preach with this burner. We don't need the burner to be low anymore. And we, honestly, we have enough to be greedy. I'm just gonna go for it. All the way out, because it closes so fast, it blocks my view. It makes this specific wave hard when our enemies are way out there.
Oh my god, my lag's spiking again.
I like these wall darts, but they block my view. You out here, Archer?
I'll
Thanks
be
for hanging
back
out.
later. Let me know when we do the Mythics only run.
If we fail to run today, that really ate into my available time. If we succeed in this run, we might be running again in 20 minutes, but I don't know if we're going to do the no crafting run instead. I'll host a poll and see what people want to see.
Well, let me
I will.
Let me know.
That's what
I
I'm saying.
assume they're going to do the no crafting, because no crafting is unique. So.
It is, but Mythic's fun, and I don't think we're going to fail it, so that could be an easy win.
Yeah.
And I got to
Just
replace my
let me
old
know.
video.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna do the no crap.
Just ping me a million times and I'll see it.
Okay. We'll get everybody to ping you, don't worry.
What's the last wave?
I have entered Discord's chill zone a number of
Smashers.
times in my life.
Smashers and mini.
So I'm just gonna put tar pits down then.
Yep. Sounds like a good idea. I need to get more ammo.
I'm gonna keep them on me as well. So we're gonna have 3 mini bosses. I encourage everybody to ignore them
I'll do what I can.
as best as you can. We're past the cursed wave. Well, wave 20 is no slouch. It's a very
Knock on
popular
wood.
place to lose. You know what? I could actually. This sounds really weird, but I'm gonna place tar pits up top. Actually.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You know, I'll put them where needed, but I'll keep them on hand because they like to run up here, and stopping them would be good. Tell me what the timer is when it gets down to 10.
Okay. We're almost there, chat. We got this.
What's the timer?
10 seconds.
Okay, well, glad I asked.
5.
I am cold right now. That's not good. It's probably that fucking window right next to me.
It's
Alright.
go time.
I'm actually nervous. I don't like that feeling.
Oh, it's
16 smashers.
2 over here.
I threw my drone. That's my me doing my part.
2 on me. And blasters as well, so be very careful.
It's weird. I want to
I got
focus fire a
adrenaline.
smasher just to do as much as I can, but I don't want to be stuck looking in one direction for too long.
Oh shit!
Yep, that's why.
Where did the mini boss come from?
Mini's right on me.
My head.
Just stand
Mini-
above. Don't go under.
The mini boss dropped on my head.
I'm gonna go up one more layer, bees.
Yeah.
I don't think the minis are ricochet, so if you hit one, you're not gonna die at least.
Yeah, that's a mini boss right next to me. I'm just gonna go ahead and fuck off.
Okay, one's up top as well.
Okay, I fell down.
They're hitting the burn all the time.
Yep. Traps should hopefully hold on to the basics, but you know. we
The
start
traps
changing
that are
them.
spawn killing them little enemies. Smashers are just gonna go to the objective, so just look at it.
I was about to top off the blue globe, but you know, that mini boss has me changing my
Kind
mind.
of scares me. Someone's probably gonna have to like go down there and sacrifice themselves.
I got no blue glow. Oh fuck!
Oh no,
Right.
stop.
They're taking it. They're taking it. Somebody has to.
Okay, I paid attention to where the smashers were. I saw that they were all on rush cooldown, and then I went in there with the time that I had available because I knew I had a second. And I know the tar pits are gonna save me there. Whoa, Beast sat up. He's actually giving a shit. My legs are still crossed though. Don't think I'm too focused. Okay.
There's 2 about to die right here.
Yeah, I got him.
You're dead.
9 left. 9 left.
That one has no element. What the heck? That's scary.
There's shielded one. 8 left. We got this. Seven. Oh.
It's fine.
We're doing great. We're doing great.
Okay, no enemies nearby the burner. I've been using the dam buster for that.
Okay, we're getting flingers. Some really low ones here on the west side. I'm about to get one of them. That one's dead. 6 left.
There's 3 smashers on the north side.
Wow.
Okay, 5 left.
Can't believe my heart's racing so much. Usually it's your mom. Alright.
There's half health over here.
Yeah, I'm getting one almost dead over here.
I'm just letting affliction chip away. I just keep
Yeah.
pegging.
Low. Three left. There's 2 west side half health.
Yep, I see him. Down to 3, just 3, just 3. We got this. Okay, one of the minis is up top. 2 left.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Oh, there's a couple on me. One more. There's one that's literally about to die, like right under.
Yep, I see it.
the-
I got
dead.
it. Last
Hold
one.
on.
Shit, the minis up here on me.
TP'd up to you. Just go there, yeah.
We did
Let's
it.
Woo! Let's go.
I tried. I turned my brain on.
Holy moly.
It's a pretty quick run too. all
Yeah, it's
considered.
right too. I was about to say 1 minute. and
80
19
minutes.
seconds.
Look at that.
That's pretty fast.
Look
Well
at that.
done, team.
Almost did 60% of the damage. Good job, bees. Thank you.
I wanna. Oh my! I need to see the stats because I
We
probably
did
did horribly.
40,000.
Yeah, look, 4,000. Look at my.
We did
yeah.
4,000, and I had more utility than you two.
Yeah,
That's so
you
funny.
were doing a lot more farming than I was earlier. Yeah.
No, I mean I did farm a little bit, but I actually didn't farm as much as I usually do. Oh, we did it though.
Whew. That was. Oh no! Wait, no. I almost did half damage. God damn it. Those traps,
Better than
though.
I did. I did like maybe a 20th.
What record time for completing Frostnite? Yeah, so kill waves only makes it pretty quick. I'm certain without a challenge, Final Frost has probably been beaten under an hour easily, but I don't know. Hey, for such a challenge run with no, proper loadouts for damage, that feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. And this is a 2-hour recording now. It's funny. We failed this run in this video, and I just refused to end on that note. Like, no, I just wanted to beat it right now. I knew we could. We totally did. That wasn't even close. Like, I know we're all a little nervous, had a couple of dead teammates, but I don't know. I was paying attention to that burner. That dam buster really came into play. I don't know. You guys are doing your own thing, but what I was doing was paying attention to the burner. I had edited out walls so I could see. I was specifically launching nurses away from the burner. I knew I couldn't get in there safely. The one time I did it was a very, very calculated surgical healing, and I had to get the fuck out of there because they were right behind me. And I don't think I could have done that again. So I was dam buster, just launching nurses specifically, not just away from the burner, but away from the smashers I was trying to kill because they can do undo our progress. Ride hussies were tricky because you had to shoot on the side, and I was just sniping them away, and it worked really, really well.
The Annabelle really came in clutch. Nah, but that last round though, where like I said, we have to sacrifice someone. We both ran. Like we knew the moment that they charged was like our only time to drop down.
They were off cooldown, and you guys
were both
forget.
there.
Maybe you don't forget. I don't know.
We only have this is the time. That's it. Like
It's good to remember, there was a mini boss on the other side of us, and I was like, okay, the burner's invincible. It is a wall that we can use, and it was. Whew, we had a very small window to get in there and get out. That was.
I freaked out when it was just me at the end of wave. What was it? 17.
Oh, scary as shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that one was pretty close.
Oh, spooky. You can actually stand on top of the burner and administer. Well, I don't. It's a lot going on. I'm not immediately confident in knowing that there are A, no takers around, and B, no vortex mini bosses.
Yeah,
I don't know how to get up on top of there safely without getting pulled down and
The
murdered.
vortex
Yeah, there
mini
was a vortex
sent me
mini boss, so it didn't matter.
so high into the air. I was like, holy cow, I'm flying now. Like, what the heck just happened?
I think the Hussbuster did pretty well, though. All I had was Buckshot and no team perk buffing my Hussbuster and 503 smashers. All right. You know what?
Yeah.
For, again, a basically unbuffed weapon, just one support perk, Huskbuster did pretty well. I was doing a lot of tagging. You know, I would do boom, 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 run away, boom, 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 run away. Because affliction from those shotguns, like you could do boom, 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 and then as you leave, it's probably a few 100,000 damage just chipping away while you're focusing a different target more safely. It's just it was a slow tactical process. Woo! I'm shaking, partially because it's let's see, what temperature is it out here? 6 out, almost double digits. So that, and I don't have a space heater on. I'm just warmed up by the games. Well, thank you guys for a successful run. Woo.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Might as well close out the recording. Frostnite playlist down below if you guys want to see more runs. This was a super feature because we failed, but we got it in the end. Thank you, Zaku, for funding the run. I will do a lot of video ideas for $50. Not necessary at all. If you guys suggest something that I'm interested in, I will usually do it. But if I'm not keen on a run, you know, sometimes donors come through and make it happen. So, Zaku, we did it. We did it.
We did it for you.
And that's the recording. Thank you, Paprix, by the way, for all the bits. I see him coming in. Well, I'm shaking. I do want to just go... Well, let's run a poll. I said I would. Question. What next? I'm going to have to stop shaking. And you know what won't help that? I'm going to drink some caffeine. Vance GG. Super yummy.
I'll be right back.
I think a pee break's in order. Do we do... no crafting run. Here's the deal. I don't know that we could succeed in that again. And I do think a mythic weapons only run again would be... Because I want to replace the one that I privated. So I think mythic weapons would be a really good way to wind down before taking on another proper challenge. Mythic weapons isn't really a challenge as much as it is just fun. But I don't know. Does chat want to see me suffer? Or do you guys want to... see a pretty chill run? Because I like the mythic run. I'm happy to just do it again anyway. We can ping Archer for that and figure out the team. I did message Ty about maybe doing a run. And then I kind of owe B Breezy, and then I have to pick. And this is where my job gets difficult.
I'll tap out. I want a break.
Mattio, I'm so biased towards you, but Kieran's been fun too. See, this is where it gets hard for me.
I don't really care. We've done plenty.
And I'm considering Archer because you just ran with us, Mattio, so it's...
I don't mind dipping if you want.
Well, let me just have everybody hang on. Storm God's tapping, that's fine too. Let me see if Ty's interested.
I need a break. It was so fun, but I need just a little bit of a breather, especially for doing no crafting. I don't think I'll be able to handle that.
Archer requests Mattio. He's like, nah, he can play. Archer's just out today.
I request Mattio. No, it's because, you know, honestly, I think Archer, the reason why he likes playing with me is because I'm like a fucking, he's like a leech, and I'm like a whale. Man. He just passes insult to me. He just like sucks my fucking blood.
God damn, that's not what, actually, that is what a leech is.
I was gonna say it's because you're a crackhead farmer, but...
Crackhead farmer.
Somebody entered a wind tunnel. Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah, did a fucking plane just land?
It's because my microphone was muted. And my microphone was muted for a while, so the noise gate cut out.
Oh.
Yep, we hear you, Time. Alright, well, looks like it's mythic weapons. I don't want mythic heroes only. I like the mythic weapons run. I ran Crack Shell last time. It was fun. I need food and less urine in my bladder and...
Go take a bathroom break.
Oh, great. A suggestion I hadn't considered.
Too, so
thank you.
Yeah. Might as well.
So I'm gonna run a couple of calm missions. I'm gonna get that upgrade llama token we abandoned last time, and gonna.
All right. While you do that, I'm gonna go get food and drink.
Yes. So I want to do the upgrade llama here, and then maybe we can run a legendary survivor. It usually takes me 2 missions to prepare and eat. So made it to alive. What's going on? We're running Frostnite.
Use the bathroom.
AK is gonna get faded for Frostnite, he says. I need to remember to upload that Frostnite run before I end the stream, cause...
Oh, when are you gonna post that one? Yeah, if you want to.
Probably tomorrow morning, just straight onto the channel.
I was gonna say, I was like, if you want to do it tomorrow, cause I think dude, I'm a little bit. Well, actually, funny enough, It's weird. I don't know if you ever had this feeling where you feel like you're behind on videos, but like you've posted videos. You know what I mean? Like,
Always.
Because like I've posted for the last like, except today, for the last like two weeks I've been posting every single day, and I'm telling myself like I still have another like 8 videos that I want to record, but I feel like I feel like I'm like obligated to do it. I don't know.
I kick myself for only having 7 scheduled videos, and I got 12 more on my computer that I haven't touched, and dozens more I could be recording. It's a constant stressor.
Nah, yeah.
So, yeah. My solution is working on it.
I actually think it's funny because Beast, I think this is the one thing he never like or he's always like said this, but he doesn't know how I edit my videos so fast. I don't know.
What?
I just gotten used to it.
When have I?
Like I just know.
I know what
go
you.
through it.
I think you're doing me wrong here.
Or at least I don't know. The way you've implied it seems like
Uh.
said before. You don't know how I can edit my videos so fast. Oh, we have a random.
No, I think you pushed a video out quick one time, and I was surprised, but.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I missed it.
I have pulled an all-nighter on an editor too. It's just not sustainable.
Yeah.
Like you posting
I
daily,
can get a
I
video done
can't.
30 minutes to an hour if I really like focus. So.
I feel like when you're growing a channel the way you are, there's a fire under your ass to get somewhere. I get so lazy though, because I don't need to post every day. But I've earned that, you know. I've posted literally thousands of videos, so I get to relax.
Yeah.
That's why I post every 3rd day, or I used to, because I just can. I have so many old guides that are getting views. Half my revenue, half of my monthly revenue on YouTube is old videos. So, and
So, yeah, that's where I'm getting to now. Like people are watching my older videos, but like I'm getting revenue from that now.
and it's a living. It's a comfortable living just without posting. So, for me, uploading new videos is actually optional, believe it or not. But it's also not. I mean.
Oh, if you see survivors, can you rescue them? I need 50.
Every month there's a set of videos that goes live, and people actually no, I don't have any heroes above floors. God damn it! Every month I have videos that no longer get trusted because they were uploaded 3 years ago. So I'm always just redoing my old videos because they don't believe them, which is weird. Sometimes I consider a topic covered, and then the updated video blows past it in views. It's like, all right, well, fuck me. What was I? Why did I not update? Actually. With the influx of viewers, I'm gonna be easy on myself. I think I timed my Survivor Squad's refresh well. So I'm gonna be nice to myself. But you know what videos scare the shit out of me? This video recently, like my strongest loadouts video. I love compilations. I've talked about this before. Just kind of grouping similar videos and getting one big video out of it for free. I love doing that. But it's not always obvious when I have one of those compilations that I could make. So sometimes I stumble on an idea where I was like, oh, I could put these 10 videos together, and I think, damn it, why didn't I think of that a year ago? I love compilations. You know what? I don't need to talk about this, but I just love them because you guys love them, and compilations is just like a quick intro and then reposting my old content, and then people love them. My top videos page, compilation, or 2 compilations. This is a compilation. Okay, maybe it's not that many. I'm glad to see that, because I don't want my entire career to be grouping my own videos, but wasn't there oh, maybe there was less up here than I thought, but best ability, that's what I was looking for. I love that, because you guys like having all the videos in one place. I like remonetizing my videos. Minecraft Duke glitch. Dude, that glitch was insane. Straight out of your inventory. That was the most broken Minecraft Duke glitch that's ever been.
There's currently a one in single player where if you open a chest, put a bunch of items in it, then Alt F4 your game, and you just go back in the world, you keep everything, and everything in the chest is duplicated.
Okay, so that's more broken, but it's so easy.
You know, funny enough.
Okay, I'm supposed to be getting food. I'll be right back.
I really honestly, I'm sad that the milestone videos don't do as well. Like, they still get a few thousand views for, every time I do them, but I'm sad that they don't do as well. you know, compared to like whenever I did my first one, because my first one got like I think around like 70,000 views, and for someone that had less than 1,000 subscribers, like that's fucking insane to have a video blow up like that. So, but I remember back then, dude. Archer can vouch for that, dude. Dude, the like the fucking milestone methods I found back then. Holy fuck, dude. I don't know who I was, but I was like the Albert Einstein of
I
Fortnite.
can remember you bugging me every week for the files.
I just need a challenge. Well, it's because back then, dude, like I post a fucking weekly challenge video, that shit would get like a few thousand views, like.
Dude,
But
I'm
now
about to
it's
go
just
on a
kinda back
rant.
out.
Speaking of Minecraft dude glitches, the goddamn Forge team, Fabric, Purper, Spigots, Paper MC, none of them did this. It's only Forge. The Forge team went out of their way to patch the string duper. Like, only the Forge team. None of the other teams did it for mod loaders or plugin loaders. It's only the Forge team. So anytime I go on a server that has Forge and I'm trying to like rapidly grow my village empire with a string duper and a fisherman villager, I just can't do it. And it's annoying. They patched it before Mojang patched it, and Mojang's left it unpatched for like 4 major releases now. I'm not even gonna lie, I did it on Matteo's server. I had like a string empire with villagers.
You know, while since
I
played
miss my
mine,
old server, man.
Is it shut down now?
Well, yeah, it's shut down because he stopped paying. Well, he had reasons to, but he stopped paying for his server thing.
Fair enough.
Dude, Minecraft Bedrock Edition is like a foreign entity. Every time I remember it exists, it's like, what is this?
I've played a decent amount of Bedrock.
I remember playing that shit when I was on console. Bedrock going to Java is like insane.
I
Bedrock, or you
prefer it
mean
Java, but
Legacy Console Edition before it became Bedrock?
Yeah, no, Legacy, because I played Minecraft on Xbox 360.
Yeah, that's Legacy Console. That's before
Yeah.
Bedrock Edition.
That's
Bedrock
shit-
Edition
yeah.
didn't. Bedrock Edition didn't exist until like 2019 or 2018.
You know, there's actually 3 different types of Minecraft today. There's Windows Edition, Bedrock Edition, and
They're the same
Java.
thing.
No, you would think, but actually, funny enough, VR is only supported by the Windows Edition.
It's the same thing as Bedrock, though.
Yeah, just the
So,
thing is Bedrock, but it's, for
there-
some reason it's only supported, or VR is only supported by that one.
There are, in actuality, there are only 2 supported versions of Minecraft right now. There's Java Edition and Bedrock. And then Bedrock splits off into Education Edition, and then the Windows Edition for mixed reality. And then the Chinese, no, the Chinese version got discontinued, I think.
Each person, the fuck?
Yeah, but every Minecraft spin-off re-release is based on Bedrock Edition, so... They added sharks to Education Edition. What? Dude,
Yeah, I think
Mojang
that's
is crazy about Education Edition. They lock that shit down. They do not want normal people having access to it. It's weird.
I feel like just like access that normally.
No. Education Edition is like a version of Minecraft that you have to be an educator to get access to.
Yeah. I feel like it'd be quite fun to mess around with in like some case.
Oh,
Yeah, Minecraft, I can't play vanilla Minecraft at all. Like, I mean, I can play on vanilla servers, but I'm gonna have mods, and there's like nothing you can do to stop me from having those mods.
No,
Other than just
100%.
like banning me from the server.
I don't know.
You put me on a vanilla server, I'm gonna have like bridging mods that let me bridge like Bedrock Edition, inventory management mods, recipe mods, like everything.
The way like anti-cheats like pick up on the bridging mod.
I was just trying to test a mod, a render distance mod on high pixel, and I forgot to disable free cam. I joined and I moved 1 block forward and it kicked me from the server instantly.
You're not banned from it though.
I don't know. I don't play Minecraft servers. I don't play like massive Minecraft servers, so I got kicked from the server. I was like, oh yeah, I never mind.
Dude, my biggest flex on Minecraft is I made it outside of the fucking whatchamacallit on 2b2t.
Did you guys answer
Spawn?
the assassin spawns question?
Yeah, I got out of the spawn, baby. I'm so good. And I found a village, or not a village, but I found like a little farm. I got like bread, and now I'm on the outskirts.
Chad, did the assassin spawns question get answered by Squid?
I'm so good.
I haven't been on 2v2t since like 2014, 15.
Every time I feel like playing it, it's like a 3-hour queue, so I just can't bother.
Welcome back to the world's longest anarchy server.
I remember 2v2t before.
Assassin spawns are when they spawn, like, the purple spawns are in, like, a circle around the objective. And for whatever reason, the enemies just don't have, like, a clear target for the objective, even though it's right there. So, in those assassin spawns, they target the players instead. You can literally just not build. It's super weird. We beat it, Jake! So, Mattio, it occurred to me that in the intro of our attempt, I was talking about our previous attempt over and over and over. That's not even on the channel yet. I might just double upload like 3 hours of Frostnite tomorrow. I might just post them
like,
back to
you were
back.
talking about the previous upload, and I was like, I didn't see that. So
That's just a YouTuber thing I do. I talk about previous videos. You know, the video I uploaded recently on the channel, which as I'm recording, I haven't actually recorded yet.
Dude, I do that. It was because like it's because you know recording in bulk, you'll like you think you'll post a video, but you didn't because like there was a video that I posted I think 2 days ago, and it was supposed to come out like fucking like a month ago, but I like ended up posting it like 2 days ago, and it mentioned like 2 other videos that already came out. I said that it was coming out after that video.
Oh, it's awkward.
I'm like, oh yeah, that's already out. You know, go check the channel.
I've been whittling away different ways to mention those videos. At this point, I just have to say it's a video I recorded and I don't know when it's out. So I'll plug it on screen in the edit if it exists, but I don't always know.
Yeah, I go. It might be out. If it's not, then it'll probably be out in a few, you know, like, expect it. But if it is already out, go watch it.
Alright, this is Adventures 108, but we're all fine. Kieran's being boosted anyway. It's whatever.
I need to finish Ventures.
Yeah, 5 days left in Adventures, guys.
I'm on level 26.
I'm skippity boppity out of this mission. I don't need Ventures.
Yeah, dude, Ventures next season is gonna be so weird. Because it's Final Falls, but it's not. It's Final Falls disguised. Well, it's Mild Meadows disguised as Final Falls.
Oh, what's the modifier for it? I forgot.
Escalation. It's gonna be so. It's called Flannel Falls. It has the icon, the name and everything of Flannel Falls, except for it has all the quests of Mild Meadows, and the modifier of Mild Meadows. So it's just Mild Meadows, but it's called Flannel Falls. Will I stop at 25? So I'm gonna stop when I start feeling sick. So I don't know. That might be around like level 40 or 39 or.
It's literally the half mark. Oh, dude, I gotta restart my Fortnite.
Why?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the grind when I get like my first migraine. Then I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm done.
Did we all get kicked? Did we all get kicked? Did we all get kicked? Am I muted?
Mateo left.
I left that.
Why did I get kicked?
I don't know.
Server issue.
That's why I'm asking if we all got kicked.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll play until I get like my first migraine or whatever the run, and it's gonna be like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, because I'm still gonna finish Ventures. There's no need to go for the 36 hours anymore.
There was never a
Like-
need for that.
Fair enough.
Okay, let me rephrase that. The reason why I like for the last 6 Venture runs, the reason why I went for like finishing it all the way, is really more because I liked playing with Archer and AWallery. It was kind of like our thing, you know. But there's just, you know, like after a certain point, like last Venture season, the last 2 Venture seasons really just have been like, ugh, you know, dragged out.
This season's gonna be yucky, but
Yeah.
you know,
That's the last
Well-
one. So.
it's mini boss season, so it's gonna be, you know, good alerts, but it's escalation modifier and mild meadows quest, so chandeliers,
Hey, Zenro, welcome.
and billboard signs that aren't actually billboard signs.
People ask me sometimes if I'm going to finish Ventures, and I think everybody thinks about it so much. For me, it's simple. I'll just keep doing it. But it's also like, as a streamer who streams Save the World and doesn't want to become a carrying streamer, I don't have anything to do. Somebody, like, I think Ty or somebody commented, messaged me asking like, hey Beast, do you need anything in Save the World? I was like, yeah, things to do.
That was probably time.
Yep,
yeah.
and I as a streamer, Ventures gives me like, if I get carried, it's less, but something in the neighborhood of 30 hours of something to stream, which is really hard to come by. Frostnite runs, it's the only reason I'm here today. You guys got an extra stream out of this game being a little fun during the winter, but this next season, with no event, no dungeons, unless they surprise us, I'm expecting just
War games.
Ventures, and I might have to get into war games. It's better than not streaming. You said good words about it, and I never investigated that because I just
War games.
Shut up, Archer. You're gonna say some stupid shit.
it's something to
It's
do.
boring.
It's something to do.
It's something to do. I see the reason why people like hate it's because it's something that it's not. It's like you've done it.
No,
so you
just
don't need to
vibing.
do
There's no
more.
more
It's kinda-
story.
it's kinda
But
like
we're
a
getting
Frostnite run,
several
you know? Like, you
updates
don't do more
throughout
than
the
2
year.
Frostnite runs unless if there's a reason to. War games is kind of like that, but the war games modifiers is really fun. You know, and there's like I don't know. I mean, like after one, you know, like the only reason why I'd say you run them is for the rewards. That's it. The rewards are really good. And it's quick XP. I feel like a lot of people don't know that. You get a decent amount of XP.
Well,
I
Give me
am
something to
not
stream.
going to be doing the war games until
Yes, it
the
is,
next
Senro.
season of BR starts. Because if I let the war games quest stack up, then I can get like 200,000 XP at once.
Oh yeah, that's what I think. That's what I'll do. Yeah.
you ever pulled on something the wrong way and like hurt this part of your arm?
Your tricep?
I think I pulled something. Is that what this is? Forearm?
Oh no, that's your. Well, yeah, it's your forearm. Yeah.
I think I injured myself. So now I can't lift heavy things without pain.
Oh yeah, that means you tore your muscle.
Ew, I don't want to tear a muscle.
No, it's not a tore. You strain your muscle because a tear is when your muscle like it splits. You know, you tear
Yeah,
it.
I
then
felt
a
something
strain
happen,
is-
but it wasn't excruciating pain, so I
Yeah.
think I pulled it.
It's like a quick pinch almost. I'm
Mm-hmm.
assuming that's what you're talking. Yeah, it's like a pinch. Yeah, you
I get
strain
it.
your muscle, which is just whenever your muscle goes past the point where it's not supposed to.
I get like muscle spasms every once in a while. Like last week actually, I got up out of my chair and the back of my leg, I just started having a muscle spasm that hurt so bad that I had to wheel myself over to my bed and just lay
Damn.
flat for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, Walry, it might come to that, because, I don't know, I like streaming. I like going live. And I don't mind 160s, honestly. I think I could run 160s for my viewers. You know, maybe start there. Like, this is not a carry stream. This is not join a queue. This is people that are already on my friends list. You know, 3-month subs and whatever. Hey, Senro, coming over to Twitch. I see that Prime badge. You gave that to somebody, right? It doesn't need to be me. I'm just saying, you spent it. You're good on that?
Yeah, he gave it to me already.
Perfect. You saw Senro in your chat?
I'm kidding. I have no clue.
Oh, that would have been likely. Can't do me like that.
I'm sorry, Beast. I'm sorry. Like,
So, that I like, because it's not carries. I'm not taking... Hey, this is why I mention it. You know, there's a chance he hasn't oh, the splash. Oh my god. All those little bitties just splashing out of there. Thank you so much. It's a great way to support creators. Like I said, it really doesn't need to be me. Just drop that Prime sub on anybody, and they'll appreciate it. I see what you're talking about, Mattio. I'm looking at Prime subs giving me like $4.70 in my analytics. It's not consistent though, because I saw Prime subs give me $1.80 too. Maybe it scales to their region, and that's why there's no hard numbers for it.
It's the reason why it gives you more is because there's a separate section under whenever you look at your tax forms.
I see
that's why you get two separate ones. It's because Amazon, because those are affiliated with Amazon, not Twitch.
Yep.
So Amazon doesn't tax it. I think that's why you get more from it. If that makes sense, because Amazon's what pays you out, or like Twitch is what pays you out, but Amazon's like what like sends it through, and so like that's why it's like under a separate section. It's like it's a weird thing, but yeah, it gives you a little bit more than half. So, and I noticed it like a long time ago, and I was like, oh, that's interesting.
What do you mean, Squid? My taxes are a minefield to navigate through. I think my taxes as a content creator are really fun. The things I get to write off are just awesome.
I can write off a 3D printer.
I have written off every Pokemon Go coin I've ever bought. Because I've made Pokemon videos. I have monetized videos that were only possible because of the money I spent on that game. How's the food? It hurt my tongue, so we're still working on it. But look at this. Look at this nice little spread. I feel like such a lazy, not real adult by getting microwave meals, but stick in the microwave, 6.5 minutes later, I come back with a plate of food. It gets me right back to the stream. And
you gotta invest in air fryer meals.
No, it's quicker. Just stick it in the microwave. I'm back. I like it. Hey, Tomic, welcome back. Air fryer's quick too. Yeah, I shouldn't say do you like that, because we have a little baby oven. God damn it. Microwave oven? No.
Convection oven?
Maybe. It's like toaster oven. Yeah, and I'll stick pizza on that because it's crispy. Takes a little while longer, but it's nice.
Air fryers are probably, honestly, I remember when air
fryers are a gift from God.
Yeah, dude, it's
They're
like
so nice.
for food wise, I think it's like the biggest technological fucking advance in the food industry. Like, not only do you have to, it's just fucking air frying your food. Like, there's no oil, you know, no grease.
I get some fries. I put some seasoning on it. I put it in the air. Well, I put it in the air fryer. Put some seasoning on it. Shake it around. Put it in there for 15 minutes, and I get nice crispy fries out of it.
It's fucking amazing. The one thing I hate about air fryers is the limitation on how much you can put in it. Because it's usually like a circle, and then like you can't layer stuff.
Oh,
so
ours is a rectangle.
Well, some are rectangles, some are circles, but my point being, it's still like it's very tiny.
Senro, I haven't been into Minecraft in a long time. I keep up with it lightly,
Not bad,
but
though, 'cause you can
I put a lot of time into it, made a lot of old videos,
but you can
and
air fry anything. Fucking
yeah,
air fry
maybe someday.
Archer, you know, it's like,
Okay.
Hang on a minute.
A weird term real quick.
oh my bad, air fry Archer's French fries, my fault.
Yeah, Ori, it's like he came down from the sky and just handed. It's like that picture. And none of you know what I'm talking about. There's a picture of like Jesus coming out of the sky, and he's got his hands open, and it's got a basket of canes in his hand.
You're talking
Like,
about
raising canes.
Funny enough, you know, the only reason why I know what image you're talking about is because that's the image of the Latter-day Saints Jesus Christ. It's whenever his hands are out and he's like looking down at his children. I just know that one because, you know, like that's the, you know, that was in our church whenever I was growing up. The Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, Jesus Christ.
cheese and rice, you guys.
What?
Cheese and rice.
Oh.
Wow, I need to up my lazy cooking game. I'm a microwave and toaster oven guy. I don't have anything else. Pretty sure we have Instant Pots and air fryers. It's just not available. It's upstairs and in a closet. My mom busts it out for all sorts of stuff, but I haven't gotten to that habit yet.
Instant Pots and crock pots, those are pretty good too.
Yeah, I got a lot of crock pots in Florida.
Funny. Oh, did you guys hear about? I talked about this yesterday. I forgot with who, but you guys hear about like the homeless California like law that they're trying to pass?
Which one?
They're trying to make it homeless illegal. Being homeless illegal.
Microwave
Yes, I'm very
meals
aware
won't be
of
there
that.
forever.
Yeah.
Crazy
How-
that is.
gonna
I,
solve it?
for the reasons why they're doing it though, it kind of makes sense. They're trying to like, it's not because they're trying to get rid of homeless, like they're trying to get rid of the amount of drug use in California. So
It's
if
the
they wanna-
worst
if
way
they
to
wanna-
go about it, though.
If they want to make homelessness illegal, then give
They
people
already
homes.
do. Yeah.
that's what I thought too. Was like instead of spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on like fucking laws and regulations, why don't you just build fucking homes for the homeless?
Why don't they just?
Yeah, right? They got the
Yeah,
money.
it's like one of those. Why don't they just? It's like,
Yeah, but then you really look at it and you just see like bigwig being evil.
Yeah, it is Powiki.
So
It's homelessness is so prevalent where I live, and it's so frustrating to see how much time is actually devoted to just trying to like criminalize the people that are living in the streets. When it's like we could literally give them a home.
well, that's the thing though. Like, I feel like a lot of people look at homeless people and they just assume, oh, we have to feel sorry. Like,
Jaffe, thank you for the sub.
at the end of the day- Oh my God, it's Jaffe.
Jaffe, how have you
I
been?
DM you the other day because I missed you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, low
Hi,
key.
Jaffe.
Jaffe has this energy that no one else has.
Whoa,
No kidding.
I'm
What are you
energetic.
blowing about, man? You come to Canada, then you can have the Canadian energy.
Yeah, he's a
I want to.
Canadian, man. He got
No,
that energy.
you don't. Maybe wait like 4 or 5 years.
Matteo, are you
I
sorry?
don't got a lot of time over here.
What do you mean you don't have a
See,
lot of
that's
time?
the energy. Oh, jeez.
I don't like this
Dude,
place.
get the fuck out of here, Ty.
Damn.
That's good energy.
Fucking
Gotta keep her in
bad.
check.
I hope so.
AS4,
What?
you are correct.
What?
Storm got a low, Ready low, Maple's a low, Musician a low, Ace a low, Jake a low. What are you eating? A little bit of rice.
Probably food.
Rice, chicken, chick brock chi rye. Oh, there's no chi. It's just chick brock fry rye. Kieran a low, it's good a low.
I don't know what to do.
Kind
of just been sitting here.
Yeah, I've just been chuckling because we're not gonna solve the homeless and housing crisis in this conversation. So I just let them
Come
talk.
on, Matt. I have the
We'll solve
ultimate.
it.
I have the ultimate homeless problem solution, man.
Oh
let's
yeah.
hear it.
Yeah, you just kill them all.
Oh my god.
You're still fucking homeless if you're not alive, bro.
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
Alright, let's just do everybody.
Okay, so
Can't have problems
can
if
we
there's
get
nobody.
a step-by-step like plan? Like, what's like the first step in this?
He's gonna pull like a 90s Batman movie where he just unleashes like gas into the air.
It's
Bro,
gonna be
are you
like
sure that's 90s and not fucking 1942?
My birthday is June 30th.
solution.
Everybody should put that in their
literally
calendars.
what I was about to say. Motherfucker's doing a Kingsman thing, like fucking becoming Poppy or some shit.
Good lord.
No, like the 90s Batman movie where like Joker released toxic gas into Arkham.
Yeah, he
Oh,
just
right,
stole that from
that.
fucking Hitler, man.
Yeah.
Hmm? What?
Yo, Jaffe, have you watched the new show Ted?
No, I haven't, but I've seen lots of clips of it, and it
You
looks
should
amazing.
Fucking watch it. You'd love
I'm
it.
waiting for it to be fully released.
It's fully released. The entire
Okay.
season's out.
Then I will watch it.
Yeah. It's fucking amazing, dude. It's so funny. You'll love it. I know it. I know Jaffe. He'll love it.
Sloth, welcome.
There's always been Fortnite comics with Marvel.
I'm a Unreal Solo. I bet you are.
You Unreal and Frostnite. Let's get him in.
I wish I could be half as good as you.
Unreal and Frostnite.
I mean,
Yo, what happened to Augments, Archer? When the fuck are they coming out? Like,
I don't know. They
Like,
were
we're-
supposed.
we're on
They were
week
supposed to
7.
come back like the week before Christmas, but
Yeah, then
that didn't happen.
It's still a milestone. Activate Augments coming soon.
I want the big flake
oh,
wrap.
yes.
The big flake wrap was updated in the shop API, but it just didn't release for Christmas.
Oh, great.
So it's still winter time.
So they're still
it could
fucking
come
with me.
back.
Oh, Beast, how do you feel about the shop refresh thing? I actually wanted to ask you about it. And this is a genuine question. This
Don't
is
need
a
it.
troll thing. Oh, he's numbling.
I'll be chilling at home gaming all day, and I just feel it. I'm like, is it 6? And then it is.
No. They're Epic Games is making it where like
I just know when the shop
isn't
is.
guaranteed to reset at 6 or 7 anymore.
He was like, I just be oh, six. Like,
Yeah, well,
That
what is
view
time?
outside your window, Beast, so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
it's
so
actually
pretty.
fake. It's like that streamer that had
I
a
know,
fake
man.
window.
I've seen the green screen. All right, don't ruin it for everybody else.
What?
My
God.
bad, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry.
Peace. Hey, wait a minute.
Jaffe's been to my home. You
Yeah, man. The green screen. those
don't
deer are
do me
fake
like
out there, man.
that.
They're fake, all right.
There's static images.
He just goes on YouTube and search free deer green screen and puts it on there. Chroma keys it in OBS.
That's why you never see any leaves out there falling, because it's a green screen.
Whenever his dad comes by on the lawnmower, he's got a green screen for that one.
That's just out
Thanks
there
for hanging
on
out, Atomic.
lawnmower through a green screen.
You hear tearing fabric.
Wait, Bees, one of these days you need to go outside while you're streaming. We need to see you on the other side of the window.
Outside the
Why?
window.
Like, we've never seen you
I've
outside
never
of the window.
seen. Yeah, man. I think that's something that needs to happen as well.
Can you make that a point redeem for like 150,000
Go
channel
outside.
points? Touch grass or some shit. Like,
Touch
you
grass.
And
1 million channel.
You just go outside and you just.
I was about to say it if I wasn't chewing.
I'm so smart, dude. I'm so smart, man.
I do that for bits.
Yeah.
Please, dude, 150,000 channel points. I do that shit.
I did. Oh, it's raining here. Great. That's fun. Anywho.
I should do that for bits.
Oh, Beast, I love that pink water bottle. Where'd you get it?
Oh, you know. Doesn't elaborate.
Plug this. Let me just plug that real quick.
Thank you, somebody. Oh, I was setting them up for
Matteo and I both
plug.
on it. Matteo,
Yeah,
I
you can use Beast's code
not available right now.
on at Advantage.
Zero, thank you for the super chat.
Shaker.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Where's advertising ever? It's not available for purchase right now, so there's nothing advertised. I got one slice of apple.
I can custom make them for you, Beast.
1,000 bits?
Make it
Dude,
cool.
if it was 1,000 bits to make me go out there, it happened 20 times a stream.
That's what I'm saying. Channel points. 150,000.
You want me to go
points,
out there in the
definitely-
snow for free? Fuck that.
I'll send you a picture of Matteo's butthole.
What?
What?
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Another one?
What?
You weren't supposed to say anything about the first one, asshole. It's a different one.
What?
This one's mid bleach.
What?
I saw a Reddit post about a guy that wanted to bleach his girlfriend's vagina. Like, he wanted it to be
gosh.
lighter.
You know what's great about all this?
I was like, what the
Ty is
fuck?
Muted. Ty's not even adding to any of this.
Like that
She's
one
in her
Kanye
own
song
world.
where he talks about fucking a girl who just bleached her asshole.
Good lord.
Oh. Tap the window right now.
Can we make it a sub goal like 200k subs and you go out there and get a video of you being outside the other side of the window?
That would be a really, really funny redeem where you just activate a chroma key and change like the green or the white out there. Because you can set up chroma key areas in OBS.
I just want him to go fucking outside.
5,000 bits to win me a game of Frostnite. I'm down. Here's what's gonna happen. We are planning on running a Mythic Weapons only run right now. If I come back to 5,000 bits, I'll carry memes through a 128 Frostnite. Oh yeah, Storm God, I'm saying it, making it real. If I come back and I don't see 5,000 bits, we're running the Mythic Weapons.
He's gonna ask Mod to blow up the house.
What? No.
Mod
hang on a minute. He's like, hey, yo, wait.
Dude, that meme really went out. Like, dude, like, Mods blow up his house.
Oh, right,
What?
when we were having that conversation. Here, I'll be back. My food's almost done.
What do you mean you were gonna be? I think this is the last time we ever talked to Beast.
Yo, Jeff, you gonna go to TwitchCon this year?
No,
Why? It's in San Diego and Beast might go.
I'm not a streamer.
Okay, and Donna's
don't-
going. Might go.
Well, doesn't Donna live in Texas?
I don't know.
Well,
What
wherever.
What's that?
That's my phone. Sorry, this is banjo. Wherever Donna lives, I prefer to go there than
Wait,
fucking San Diego.
Yo, Jaffe, no Kappa. Do you know that the fucking that goat from Hoodwinked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I?
That fucking the singing goat, right? The Billy goat.
Yeah. The
Oh
Billy
my
goat,
god,
dude.
they're fucking ripping down the tracks. You just jam. That song slaps.
Dude, he's fucking playing the banjo at fucking Mach 7.
That song
And
slaps.
I have horns for fucking keys.
And that's how you make $50. Okay. Mythic Run is gonna be rescheduled. My man was serious.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's the deal, chat. This is why, if you've ever thought Beast is kind of an asshole for charging so much, it's 2 reasons. 1, I never think anybody's serious. And 2, sometimes they are. Fuck. Well, are we gonna get a hype train off of this, by the way? That was like level 3 right there, just on its own. If anybody wants to kick that off, it might as well get some emotes if you're interested. Last train ended well over an hour ago. Wow. Who do I run this with? Breezy,
I mean, I got the, I got
getting
the
it
game
started,
open,
and
so-
Jake. Thank you guys.
Can it be interesting?
Wow. Well, Maddie, I like your farming consistency. You want to hop in?
Yeah, I got you.
No, each bit is 1 US cent, you guys. So 5,000 bits is $50 that I will receive. If anybody watching this is buying bits, you should use this link if you're on mobile. You'll save 30%. So 5,000's 64. With wow, meme. Yeah. Let's fucking drop your name in chat. Let's go quick. Shop's in hour 34.
Yo, Beast, you should watch that or like open that link that I sent you, that YouTube link.
I couldn't. It said video unavailable for me.
What the fuck?
Archer, you want to run? That's cool. I'm down.
Yeah. Is Matteo joining us
Yes,
too?
please, Matteo. I want your farming. This is actually exciting for me. I'm not gonna make a video on this or anything. I really don't mind the idea of just running normal Frostnite. That's why I took him up on it. I was like, hey, if you're serious, I'll just run Frostnite as usual.
That one that like takes forever.
No, it's like an hour and a half.
Oh shit. I accidentally sent
And
you
that's level 3.
Are you losing your mind, Matteo?
Wow.
Oh, frick! Don't accept my Matteo the goat from the frickin' Hoodwinked movie.
This is gonna be my new sub alert.
Do.
Fucker has horns to watch TV. Like,
Is Emerald in chat? I'll let her know that there's a hype train.
I can ping her. Oh no, you're already on it.
Why are you pinging somebody?
I
What?
don't know.
To let them know there's a hype train?
Yeah, she loves it
like,
when
I
hype
was
trains happen, so I text her every
Just want
time.
to ask that. Yeah.
Hype those.
Me, drop me your epic in chat. Don't add me. It's disabled. Drop me your epic in chat.
I want to do the funny drop trap build.
Sure.
That one
I don't care.
gives
We're chilling
a
right
lot
now.
of
No
space.
video or anything. Just have fun.
That gives us a lot of space to shoot things.
Yeah, I like that build.
I was
Oh,
gonna
of
say-
course his fucking username is Noodles. God damn it.
Oh my goodness.
This is why I asked for me to just copy paste. I say that lovingly, by the way. I'm not being racist or anything. I just think it's funny to call him Noodles.
Matteo.
I thought
What
it
was
was
that?
funny too.
It is funny. I think it's silly. I'm just
It's
being a
silly, it's
goofball,
just-
okay? Don't take that
catches
too
me off
seriously.
guard when Matteo just pops in. Yeah.
What is the translation for that? I have a live translator. I can.
Wow! Thank you, by the way. I know that this is, I guess, a transaction, just a quick Frostnite run, but like, yeah. Well, what do you need Frostnite for? Is 128 necessary? Happy early birthday. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. By the way, if anybody wants to get on this big hype train, we are at 85%. Or I might give a shit, actually. He wants emotes.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, if anybody wants to contribute 100 bits or any kind of sub, gift sub, prime sub, you can get one of those emotes if you're interested. He said, I just want to win, because we could queue a power level 100 and it would be faster.
That's lame.
Okay, I agree. We could do 120 in our sleep. Hop on quickly, please. Please, quickly. Emerald with the 100 bits, getting in on the hype train. We are 10% from level 4. You can pronounce their name as Mimsu. Oh, there you go. I can't believe I'm doing it. I did not expect him. I had zero... Maybe not zero, but I did not actually think like this would work out. I still want to do that mythic run. I think I could do a Sunday stream and just knock out a bunch of Frostnite runs again.
Alright, I'm running normal constructor build like I usually do.
You know, I'm watching
Constructor Andy.
From a business perspective, like the January ad revenue that I'm suffering through means that a $50 donation is well worth my time on this run. Dude, I think one of our Frostnite runs made like $8. I was like, oh boy, that was a quarter of what that usually would. Yeah, one of the
out here.
Happy early B-Day.
Yeah, thank you again for the super chat. We got about 20 seconds left on the hype train. If anybody wants to clutch it to level 4, that'd be super cool. Maybe keep it going, but if you just want emotes, that's there too. Or we can let it die, and it was a cool start. Matteo, I do need a Xenon bow because I'm running Zenith, and
Fine.
and that's it. Matteo gifted a sub, pushing it along. Sorry, Archer, what?
Everyone's build mats. It's crazy time.
Matteo, you got coconuts, right?
Uno dice, yes.
Oh god, I love a normal run. We have all of the things.
I'm able to run my normal weapons and the ease of the discharger and.
Yes, a discharger. That's why, like, I was so comfortable accepting a carry request. I was like, honestly, like, we can totally do that. We do Frostnite easily. All these fails earlier were just challenge runs that I'm not familiar with. Without all our fancy toys like the discharger.
That's a peaky.
Thank you for pushing the hype train along, by the way, Matteo.
Jaffe, I have a question for you.
Oh, Jeffy's still here.
Sorry, yeah, I'm here. I'm listening to the horn song.
The what?
Did I?
Be prepared.
Be prepared.
Oh, the
I
song
got
we linked
horns
earlier.
for my TV. I got horns for my...
What?
keys.
I haven't seen that movie in so long, and now you're saying all these, and they're just flooding back into my head.
Oh no.
It's when he's just spinning around in circles on the chandelier.
Not another joke.
Dude, wait until they get into the fucking minecart, dude.
Be prepared. Be prepared.
Okay, what did you want, Matty? I want to watch the rest of this.
No, that's it.
He's like, what? Quick, what? Welcome back.
Oh.
Make this a channel points redeem.
Did I?
Here's how that happens, by the way. People always ask me to make sound alert stuff. Like, I never clip those sounds. Usually somebody just sends me a WAV file with the audio, and I go, okay. So if you guys ever want a sound alert to happen, you do need to message me with the sound. It's weird not to record a Frostnite run. Oh, Archer's really just not giving a fuck. He's actually just going out. What the hell?
Yeah, I need all your.
Thank you again for the super chat. First person you ever donated. I appreciate it.
Sorry. He did just walk away from me. So.
Oh, what? I was talking to chat. I was muted. Come back.
I need your build.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I don't have. I can't upgrade these walls.
You don't need to. It's round 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw some.
He does this every time. I know how to build Archer. I'll place him down when I'm good and ready. I'm not one of your whores, okay? You can't just take all my builds. I'm my own person, all right?
I just want to take you.
You wish.
I'll let you place the tar pits around the center this time.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Because I usually spam floor freezes.
2 minutes left on the hype train if anybody wants any emotes. Emerald, are you just collecting emotes? I always have to like reaffirm that she wants me to ping her for hype trains. Damn. Frostnite in it. The second person I ever sent bits, Matteo was the first. Matteo was the first! Wow. Matteo, you're the favorite.
Yeah, I took his bit.
Wow, alright. I didn't know it was like that.
Took his big energy.
Yeah, his bit energy.
Big bit energy. I cannot believe I came back to that donate. I did not expect that.
That's pretty funny, B. Very hilarious of you.
I was asking. Who said that?
What? What the fuck? I clipped that. But this tree right here, if I swung at the tree, I teleported underground.
I got your
Weird.
Zanini Hanabo.
I thought I like phased to the ground with like a lag spike or something, and I was
Give
gonna
it here,
die.
Mario.
Put it in VIP when you can.
Here's
Hold on a
this.
second.
Here's that. Here's that.
I need efficient
And then
or carved. No, I'm good
Here's
actually.
that.
I always forget what a xenon bow takes.
Efficient twine and
Yeah, I got it,
power
thank
stone
you.
And sunbeam.
I got it.
Yeah, my apologies.
Did you? Yeah, I did see the wonky thing. I didn't see enough gameplay for that though. I wanted more examples. Thank you again. He's just sending super chats on YouTube. I appreciate it. I really do.
You're being really good. Get out.
Oh, they're referencing something I don't know about. I'm out of the loop, everybody.
That movie was
fun
like,
movie.
You guys remember the fucking squirrel on crack?
What?
Yeah.
And he would fucking speak like a fucking.
Hey, I see.
And he'd run around the fucking world.
They'd give him coffee. He was just.
He's like the world's best.
And that's the
CIA
hype
agent.
train. Everybody enjoy your emotes.
I got the off-brand Eevee. Oh wait, that's a reindeer.
yeah, they are referencing a movie called Hoodwinked. It came out like 17 years ago.
I
2005.
love that movie.
You know,
It was like
crap,
it was like a
old.
straight to DVD, like low budget animation movie.
Yeah.
I
It's like Red
assume
Riding
these
Hood.
ramps are for launchers, floor launchers.
Yeah, musician. It'll probably be later.
Am I muted?
No.
Archer, shit, is this for floor launchers?
What? Those?
The ramps.
Oh, those are just support. I can actually move those.
Yeah,
I
they're in
just
the
have
way
those
of
there.
tires. We
I
could
just
put
have
floor
those there.
launchers if you want to be a goofball.
I mean, go for it, I guess.
I don't want to. I'm just saying if that's where you're going with it, because yeah, obviously that's Smasher's prime route, so that's probably a poor idea. You became a member, yeah. You get to enjoy the channel emotes now, and you get a badge next to your name. That applies on videos as well.
I can put my super stupidly high impact floor launchers and see how long they last.
There you go.
And then you can just spam tar pits in front of them.
Man, I had a split-second inclination to joke about failing this run, but then I remember we get the discharger. Like it's just.
It's impossible.
Yeah,
You get the discharger, you get the vacuum tube, you get Zenith.
we need to really fuck up if to fail this. I already have my discharger. I just looted a power cell. I'm chilling this game.
Yeah, I already have my weapons already.
Already.
I've been building, so I don't have.
So you have to cancel them up? That's totally fine, man. I appreciate the support. I really do.
Right, I'm
Really,
just saying. I
you
haven't
just need.
got
You just
anything
need.
yet.
Oh wait, why is this chest like not loaded in? What the heck? Archer, all you have to do is just
Just to die it, bro. Just to die it.
just to die.
I say let it die.
That's the Lorax.
I know. That's what
It's a
it
different
The
Yeah,
Lorax.
yeah, it's a whole different genre. The real question though is, do you have horns for car keys?
What?
Horns that help you with your TV?
What about horns like?
All right, you
hold your other
guys.
horns?
Horns
has
that
a
hold your
toupee.
horns?
No crafting next year. No, I am thinking I'll stream Sunday. No promises, but I'm motivated now.
I'll give you $1.
It's weird.
if
Somebody
you stream
throws
Sunday.
5,000 bits at me, and suddenly I'm motivated again. It's crazy. No, it's just really cool. This came out of nowhere and kind of shocked me. I'm very appreciative that he funded this run. Like, he's probably just happy to get a carry, but that's a lot of bits. I was kind of kidding, like I said. I didn't think he'd do it. So, yeah. Got a cool hype train out of it, too. Like, in my eyes, I feel like we just got an extra run. It's like, okay, I was planning on recording Mythic now, but...
Mateo, I need.
This is cool, too.
I need mat drop, and also, if Beast wants to upgrade like Lava Shield or finish placing them because he's got a bunch of wood. So.
He doesn't need any of that. Give it all to me.
I'll give it all to you, Beast.
Actually, I do need coconuts. Give Archer all that other stuff.
Here, do you want a mushroom and a corn?
Mushroom and a corn. What is this, like fucking...
The base game only run?
Archer, let me go to the base and give you a dodge, man.
Wow, Chad. I accidentally shot my bow and then it killed everything in front of me. Man, this weapon's broken.
Hold on, I got like 30 traps I can recycle.
So I'm actually very intentionally killing stuff here. It's unnecessary, but the early game drops are so good. Sometimes you get blue glow, weapons, tons of stuff to recycle. Maybe a power cell? Maybe a power cell. Not always, but... Look at chat. All these items I can just recycle now are so useful.
I'll post that clip in Fortnite VIP. Copyrighted audio in the background though if you play it on stream.
Look at all these traps, chat. So good. I like this build, honestly. Tire trap spam, and then it doubles as a lobber shield. It's pretty good. Like, it's silly,
also,
but not.
You get
Maybe told I'm gonna donate someone else. Bye for now. Thanks for coming by. Sorry, Archer.
There you go.
Very generous.
Like yeah.
What's gonna happen with the dailies? Is it gonna be the same? What?
What?
I don't know. He's asking what's gonna happen with the
reset
dailies, and I'm
thing.
not sure what he's referring to.
He's talking about like the daily reset thing, how like they
Oh, the shop. Yeah, you asked me my opinion, and I didn't give a real answer because I don't have a real answer.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
I don't know. It just, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. I don't think about it anymore. I have been weathered by the internet and Elon Musk. Like, I don't expect companies to do anything anymore. I just let it happen. Just bend over and say, do whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, just say did I?
It's just, you know, you can be afraid, you can be not afraid. Epic is gonna do whatever the fuck they want with this shop, and it might make sense, probably not, given recent decisions.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I was just curious because I mean, like, I assumed you just didn't care. So.
Well, I definitely care. I just can't let it impact me.
You. No, yeah.
Cause like, yeah, it really literally changes my life if they don't do it at 7 every time, or 6 my time. But I don't know. It looked like they said usually, so usually could mean they might happen at a different time, or it might not happen at all. I don't fucking know. We just don't know anything yet. So you're asking my opinion on something that's uncertain. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
What's your opinion on the stock price tomorrow?
Good. I'm from the future. You didn't know?
All right.
You know,
So-
Fortnite doesn't die until 2058.
Oh, he's just dropping everything. I guess he is the one getting carried. He's just happy enough to pass it all along. Win this game equals donate? Really? You're gonna... This is meant to be a carry run. I'm gonna tell you straight up, we have no expectation of failing. I've already been compensated for this run, but if you want to donate on top of that, if we win, I'm down. I'm down.
I take 90% of the profits, by the way.
Okay.
Archer gets 1.
What? You're just citing Archer's cut?
What? Well, you get 9. Is that the better than 1?
Almost.
And
Oh my god, I miss running Zenith. Holy fucking shit. Most
don't
of that
even farm
enjoyment was
anymore.
Pharah, but god, I miss running a build that's actually good. Because we did the no crafting run and the other run for a while, and I got very used to dumbass constructor builds that don't do a lot of damage. Because, you know, the no crafting run, I mean, we can't choose our weapons anyway, so I just ran a constructor. I'm not even eating my wafers. I'm triggering battle beat so easily.
It's
stuck
still
in my
going.
head now, dude. It's stuck in my head, man.
It's actually, like, a good way to farm what I'm doing, just killing stuff. Like, getting a lot of resources this way. Got a power cell, 2 now.
Archer, what do you need, man? I'm tired of farming.
You don't need to farm, I don't think. If you want to just chill at this point, we're probably fine. I might be taking this run a little too casually, but...
We just need to spam... I need
Another power cell,
like,
sorry.
We need like a couple tar pits, and then we just need to spam drop traps and freezes. We can start getting we can start getting stupid with the.
What's the loadout? This is the Zenith build that I showed in my best bow loadouts video. If you skip to the end, the way to Zapomax other tribes, but yeah, I know it'd be cool if they came back, but I don't know. Stoneheart Fairy good for Xenon bow. She is. I think Rabbit Raider Jonesy is better in the commander perk because he just does more damage. The Xenon bow doesn't really need more group damage, but Stoneheart Farah should be a part of the build, is what I'm saying. Mario, you want to come drop me some coconuts?
Oh, fine, bees. I guess if I want to.
Daylight savings happen? I don't know when it happens.
March 10th. Should be.
I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos, I see. I assume you enjoyed them, that's why you watched them all. Win this game equal $5 dono. Ooh, the stakes are high.
Oh, goodness.
I appreciate it. I don't mean to tease. I really do. Hey, I'm down. We'll try to win it.
What's 90% of $5?
Like 450. Hey, well done. Good math.
Let's
High five,
go.
Mario.
Yeah, I got 110% in math class.
So this is what I was doing earlier. If you want 5 or 20%, if you want 20% of $5, you just multiply it by 2 and then slide that decimal over. It's $1. Or if you want if you want 1/5 of 9, multiply it to 18, shift that decimal, 1.8.
You're pretty smart, beast.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I need to be.
Pretty smart over there, right?
Got my,
oh my gosh.
got my tips.
Learn something
Alright,
from you.
chat, put the nerd emoji. Put the nerd emoji in chat.
Nerd. He's such a nerd.
And then the smart chat viewers are just gonna put my face.
Here you go. Here's 33 coconuts.
Oh. Mattio's giving me nuts to chew on.
There's my nuts.
Archer, I have porta-forts. Where do these go?
I thought you were about to say something very different. Really thought you were about to just say.
I'm gonna stand in the middle of this like an emperor building my kingdom. Oh, I just ate a coconut. Okay,
Here, Archer. Here's everything that I own.
Where? Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
There we go.
I hear those.
Oh, I fucked up. That's not. What? Wait, why doesn't that reach? Oh, I went 2 times. Well, you know, first time emperor building my kingdom. I'm sorry, it's not what I normally get up to.
No, I get it. He's only a type 1, too.
Type 1 emperor.
There goes everything.
I don't know what that's a reference to. I assume we all have our weapons, right?
Yeah, I got this charger.
And a xenon.
Yeah, xenon too.
And a pot shot. I just want to make sure everybody's set, and then I might just drop our carry. Discharger, xenon bow. Now, he might be low level, but he still does damage.
Yeah, just give him the crack weapon.
Yeah. Right. Wow, that wave went so quick. I threw both drones. It was wide open. Awesome. Ate a wafer.
Yeah, I threw my. I was using that vacuum tube bow.
You threw him as a vacuum tube bow?
Yeah, I threw them a vacuum tube bow.
Oh, not a xenon?
Oh no, because I can hit multiple. Why is? Oh, it was just staring at me. I was like, wait, what did I do?
Meme, where are you at? Here he is. Stream delay is going to be a second. Just come to me, I'll drop you a couple weapons. Pot shot is for panic, dischargers for smashers. I'll wait for him to turn around. Yep. Pot shot does big single target damage that'll protect you versus takers, and the dischargers are when the smashers come in. Thank you again for the donations. You got 3 mythic survivors in one day. That's so useful. Pot shots at smokescreen mini boss. Yep, that hurts to watch. That's never fun to see. I want to make my own pot shot because it's so useful. Pot shot, like I said, actually, and the takers. Although running coconuts and wafers, man, I don't have enough inventory for all this.
You know what they should do? They should add another inventory slot.
The ability to get more.
Again, yeah.
Why can't they just?
Why can't they just?
Well, I was making a joke because
I know.
Why can't they just?
How many waves left? Wave 20 is the win, so we're at 5, or about to start 5.
Hey, we're already on 5? Holy.
Alright, we're chilling. We've been in this run 18 minutes now. It's almost an hour.
Just about, yeah.
Will there be a new zone? There will not. Your first day on a new account Got 3 mythic leads.
He's hacking. He's hacking.
Still remember the days that there was 3 mythic leads in the span of 2 days of doing beast dailies. And then he messaged me on the second day. He's like, "What the fuck?" Like,
My friend's yelling
how
at
the
me.
fuck am I missing
He
these?
wants me to meet him at the mall, and he's calling me. He's claiming that I don't try to hang out with him. Like, I am streaming right now, and then I got date night immediately after. This fucking guy.
We can cancel date night beast. It's okay.
Yeah. I always feel bad because I say no to him so much, but it's not no to him. It's like I am live right now. I would have to abandon my stream in order to go do that. Well, our blue glow situation is, you know, Archer.
Archer has all of them.
Archer took his 1% and was like, you know
Oh my
what? I'll
God.
accept blue
Hello,
glow.
loggers. We need to upgrade the logger shield like as soon as possible.
It's just
I
not
got
far
it.
enough out on the east side as well.
I got it. Hold on,
Who
I'll
shot
go
that
up there and
discharger? Who did shoot the discharger?
spam. Me.
Wow. You panicking?
No, I just was too lazy to switch my Z number.
Understandable.
It is really funny that I can just be lazy and just.
Yep.
Let me just use the power of the sun against this one baby horse.
I love throwing the teddy down. Hey! Trespass into the domain of gods to win, beast. I am a god, okay? I don't need to trespass anywhere.
I'm like Dr. House.
Doctor House? Oh, like MD?
Yeah.
I don't know why Doctor House sounded so fucking wrong. I'm so used to
That
the
is
house
so
that I was like, oh
fucking
right,
abnormal
there is
for
a
me.
doctor.
Yeah, I don't know why I put doctor in front of it because they just call me.
It's right, it just feels wrong. It's like, oh wow,
Yeah.
they never say that.
Like, yeah,
Nobody gives him the respect of using his title. He's such an ass to everybody. They just call him House.
it's like Voldemort.
I don't even know his first name.
Greg.
Greg? That's not right. Yeah.
It's Greg.
It's not Robert.
That was very aggressive of me. I apologize. Just kidding.
What are your thoughts on people fast swapping? I don't even know what that means. Is that a glitch?
What?
Fast swapping?
Oh yeah, so if you talk about that in either of the chats, I will ban you very quickly.
Yeah, we try to keep that stuff out of the chats.
Also, Epic will probably ban you very quickly.
Well, there you go. There's your answer.
Well, I guess I'm not gonna ask what that is.
Yeah. So I guess my default opinion is strongly opposed.
Yeah.
As a gamer, I don't
Just say
honestly
no
mind
good.
the odd glitch
We
here
say
and there.
no good.
But
Yeah.
as a content creator, I can't spread that information.
That shit started off as a funny little thing that people figured out you can do, and it became one of the most detrimental glitches to the game right now.
Is somebody up top? Oh, no, they're not. Somebody above me. Archer, come to the south side over here above me. Put that wall back.
Where?
Archer, put the ceiling back.
I'm coming over. I gotta upgrade all of
Do
this.
like brick instead. Oh, no, it works.
It's fine, as long as it's upgraded, they won't throw.
I think my friend is hacking. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Some blue glow on the ground. Nice. I just wait 3% and then get that next wave going. Guess I should put some floor freeze down while I'm at it, actually. I love this build because it's so straightforward. There's no thinking at all. Just same traps everywhere. And then blue glow balloon. Mantling makes this possible too, to just climb on up.
Anyone who's got a lot of metal and brick, upgrade.
You can one tap a 250
metal,
smash.
brick, and wood.
And he has 30 million health. Yeah, that's a cheat. That's a hack. I got enough to dono 5 of you in. Hey, you donate what you are comfortable donating, alright? Don't be going broke on my behalf. I'll be okay. You gotta take care of yourself before you take care of others, alright?
But taking care of you is my top priority, dude.
Well, it shouldn't be. I know you're kidding, but I was making a point.
Oh, my fault, my fault. I was making a joke, Dad. Do not
I
listen to
know.
me.
You be nervous if a smash ran to the center? Nah, I'll be fine.
Says I'm young, I've
Hey,
got
there's a
no
smash right
financial
here.
issues. Take my damn money.
Hey, there's a smasher that wasn't here.
I don't have financial
Smash or
issues yet, so we're
ring?
gonna start with donating 400 right now.
Oh, did you see the clip of Ninja fucking donating $501 to Tim the Tatman just to say that the Lions is better than the Cowboys? Because he kept getting spammed by fucking donos $25 each saying the Cowboys
For Ninja,
suck.
that has got to be fucking nothing.
Oh, 100%. I
That-
mean, he probably still has a shit ton of fucking money.
Remember when he
from
leaked
it.
his stats and like barely streaming had made 140 grand in the last month?
Dude, just to put in perspective, chat, he turned off his he ended his contract with Twitch, just so he can co-stream on multiple platforms, and it didn't fucking affect him. Like,
Yeah.
and then whenever he came back, he's like, oh, yep, and then he instantly had subs, like, fucking right away.
Yep. Goes from 0 to 10k in one stream. Hey everybody, welcome back.
Like, it's crazy, because, like, the top streamer this year, I would say, is, like, Jinxie or, like, Peso. Like, they have
Wow.
around, like...
It shocks me. I don't know either of those names.
Well, they're Pesos. I don't know. He became popular because of his like the 1x1 Lego piece, and Jinxie's just fucking rage. But anyways, they average like 100,000 subs. God, you know how crazy that is. And then if you
You know what I know about streaming tells me that that sub count is nowhere near their main income.
Oh, 100%. They have millions of followers
Oh,
on YouTube. or
Archer,
subs on
this is
YouTube.
the most annoying fucking way to do this.
Well, no one. I asked like 5 times. for
I was
people to
coming
use
up here to do it. I have
upgrade.
200 wood. What do you want me to
I
do?
literally came up here.
This
to do it,
is
you
so
literal-
petty. Are you really doing this just because nobody
No, I'm trying to
upgraded
do
quick
something
enough?
even more fucking petty.
How am I supposed to get around here? Fucking phase shift into the
I don't
tip
know.
of a cone.
It's okay.
I don't know,
I'm gonna
figure it
do
out.
Something even more petty now.
I'm gonna have to spam anti-airs down here though.
Best way to
Might
get
I
training
make a
manuals. If you
recommendation?
do exclamation point manuals in the YouTube chat, it'll link the video on that subject. I have a whole video showing how to get manuals. Basically, get llamas, open them. But there's more to it than that.
Okay, I was gonna say.
So fucking petty. I can't even get around up there
You
now.
have secured it a little bit.
Look at these. I'm doing something even
Oh,
more
I
petty.
forgot. I made it 3 tiles, so I actually have to like jump upward to finish my support beams.
Wow.
It's actually amazing when people struggle with Frostnite and then they see a build like this, and like we're not even trolling. This is actually an extremely good way to do it. If you want to just shut your brain off and win Frostnite, spam traps like this. It works.
This is like the lazy one though, because like if we were actually locked in, I would have had trap tunnels and shit. But I am like,
Well, trap tunnels just
I'm
get
like-
broken. You don't even need them. As long as you have a competent farmer, who just smacks shit and drops their loot, you can afford this, and then you just win.
Yeah, what he said.
So instead of a competent farmer, we settled on Matteo, but
Hey,
it's too easy.
you know I take a lot of shit. but
Oh
you can't say
no!
that.
Ah!
Take it back.
I'm sorry, Matteo. You're super competent.
Thank you.
I spit on my monitor and I need to fix it right now. Okay. When you laugh and then suddenly there's a rainbow pixel next to your cursor.
Dude, I don't know who thought it was a good idea, but the motherfuckers that use iMac or fucking Apple products in school are like, what?
What's an IMAX?
Not iMac. Like,
Oh,
like the-
M-A-C, yeah.
yeah, iMac. You know, like
They're not Macs anymore, they're IMAX.
Yeah, they're iMac.
no, they're Macs. They're like they don't really call them iMacs. They're just Macs, but MacBooks are still the laptops.
Well, no, what I'm saying is like in school they'd use like those fucking like tiny ass ones. You know what I'm talking about? The flat ones, Mac. I forgot
I
what
don't
they're
know what
called.
you're talking about.
You mean the iMac? Like I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what they're exact. I'm pretty sure they're
Mateo,
called
if you're
iMac.
gonna break these, please upgrade the things under them.
That's what I'm doing. I can't dash whenever they're.
How's it going? What are we doing this stream? Well, we were running Frostnite earlier, doing challenge runs. We were doing Final Frost, power level 128, with base game weapons and heroes only. Had a couple of failed attempts, but we did get the win, and I kept the failed attempt in the video, so you're going to be getting like a 2-hour Frostnite run tomorrow, and I'm going to post our attempts. So it's going to be like 3 hours of Frostnite runs. Then this game was kind of an anomaly. A viewer of mine asked how much for me to carry him in Frostnite. Kidding. I said $50, and then he came through. So I guess we're running Frostnite. and we're doing that right now. Just normal Frostnite, just chilling. Which actually is really fun for me. We were saying this earlier, I'll say it again. Like, I'm pretty stoked to just be playing a normal Frostnite run. I've been doing so many challenge runs.
After the
It's
hell we were doing.
nice to just relax. Why are you doing this, Mattio?
For what?
My kingdom!
I'm getting rid of the cone.
I threw those portaforts with my heart.
Oh, my fault.
It is. I watched it.
Here, don't worry.
I'm
I'll pull
worrying.
one back.
That's not a portafort.
Nah, I just get rid of the tires.
Oh, erasing it completely is better.
Yeah, losing the memory.
No,
or
he's
something.
got no legacy.
Yeah, no memory, no recollection of what just happened. We'll just gaslight him into thinking that it was there, or it wasn't. It didn't exist, Beast. What are you talking about?
This is mean. This is mean.
That's right.
How do I not have a power cell? What the fuck? Archer, split your move, go. 1/9 of it.
Beast, I'm almost done.
I don't care.
I have 2 power cells. If anyone knows.
No, I just
I
thought I had one. I don't even know what I would make. Vacuum tube bow could be fun, but I don't need it. I am lagging so much. I am from the ME server. Middle East server? Wow. Yeah, he died a couple of times. I just thought it was power level, because, you know. Yeah, I don't normally do this. Like, I am not a market. Nobody can just come to me and buy runs, but, like, you catch me in the right mood, throw enough bits,
Oh,
shit like this can
wood.
happen.
I'm upgrading myself.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, fine.
I forgot I have recycling. Oh my god, he like, what? He like missile towards you.
Yeah, he was kind of mad at me.
Shane, if you can hit this check your notification.
Thank you for the super chats, by the way. Yeah, I remember. You keep saying I have enough for a $5 dono if you win, and then you keep donating more. I'm not sure you get a super chat.
Then there were only 4. Did I show you guys my Wally and Eevee? Or Eva?
Oh, just a casual kill wave.
Fell in a hole.
That happens. Easy. Easy wave. What was I responding to? You can never find a group Final Frost near your power level? Oh. Wow.
Final
If you're
Frost
in...
is a daunting task, so you gotta find the right people.
Who has all the wood?
I don't know. I
Mattio.
got 82.
Mattio, how much wood do you have?
500.
That's not even that much. I think you really did just
Yeah,
stop farming.
The biggest downside with having a lava shield like this is it has to be upgraded or they will throw.
I can roll my wood archer.
So, Ethan, there's actually a real reason for that. When I place the floor freeze, they're directional. So they will... When they freeze, they will unfreeze staggered in the direction away from where you're facing. So because I face the objective, they'll freeze and then they'll stagger this way. Same thing with the tire traps. You always want to be facing your objective or wherever you want them to not be when you do that. Like this. So because I want them to stagger backwards, we start back here. Do this, just like that. Just blanketing in tire traps. He said he was lagging because of the server, but I'm sure the tire traps aren't helping. Although tire traps don't really create server lag.
Jeez, bro, there's so much tire traps. Oh my god.
Hey man, this is a like turn your brain off run. So
Love it.
What's a brain?
Awari was like, one run, Awari was like, let's do this. And I was like, alright. And then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do this on every run I do now, because it's brain dead easy.
It works.
This is Taker Wave.
It does explain the takers. There we go. Just focusing on hitting my shots. This is why I like this design as well. No walls, wide open, you can see everything.
Yeah, it's wide open for you, and it's wide open for the husk. So...
No, that's not a problem.
Oh my gosh, that was a
The floor
27
freeze
time.
is getting in their way. There we go. I am down to 80 FPS though, so it's kind of unplayable, but...
I'm at 122.
Doing what? Up top? Not even looking at
I was
you?
up top, but now if I go down and look in the same direction as you, I got 112.
Yeah, I'm in the 100s over there. It's not a stable 100 though. The downs is always low.
Hey, I'm just saying, the 4080 Super is not a bad deal. The original 4080 was a horrible deal, but the Super is pretty good.
Don't care.
12.
I'm waiting for next gen's high end. I don't want to upgrade anything right now.
Next
The
gen,
difference between 40s and 50s is going to be like nothing.
the
gonna be more
scary
viewing.
thing about the 50 series is that it might not have any graphical advantage.
Weird.
Because Jensen Huang, the CEO of NVIDIA, has made it very clear that their main focus is no longer graphics, it is AI.
They just gave up. They're like, well, AMD can't compete anyway, so fuck it.
They stopped.
What? Literally. I feel like they're just like condescending. Like, you know what? Our 4090 does whatever you need. We don't care. Oh, did you want 8K 120 FPS? We don't care. You don't need that.
Oh, did you see the Elgato thing? They were like leaking it. Apparently they're coming out with kind of like a capture card, but for like 8K.
That doesn't surprise me.
So, just the normal capture card that updated.
Yeah, it's like an updated. I could be wrong. I don't know. It was like a leak, not a leak, but it was like a preview of it, and that's what.
I don't know why that's like a leak. It's like that seems like something they'd obviously be working towards.
Dude, Elgato just makes the most random bullshit, and it works.
Like LED
they're-
lights that are controlled by your.
Like you
the,
don't hate them.
Or what was
Like,
it? No, it was
like,
not a light. It was like an LED thing that did not need to be LED. Oh fuck.
Uh,
It was like a
But
speaker or
they-
something.
their most recent thing that they released was a teleprompter.
Oh yeah,
Elgato.
that. What's a bleat? Yeah.
They
that's
also have a foot pedal, a teleprompter, the stream decks, the capture cards.
Wow,
the
hey, whoa, whoa,
lights.
whoa. Stream decks are good shit right there. That's not a silly.
Like,
Are you using their? Oh wait, never mind. I
I'm
don't know
using
why.
2 stream decks.
Oh, not you. I always think of Beast because he got that free thing and.
The loop
deck?
deck. Never used
Yeah.
it. I totally intended to, but it was on a version of OBS that I wasn't on, and I didn't want to upgrade, and then I didn't touch it for a year, and they never got in touch with me, even though they took my info, and I feel guilty because I have this free loop deck that I got from TwitchCon, and I've never actually used it for anything. It seems kind of neat, but it's just it's so similar to the Stream Deck that I'm not missing any
Stream Deck
functionality.
released a competitor to it. Well, Elgato released
Yep.
a competitor to the
Well,
Loop
it's
Deck.
the thing though. Loop decks seem cool, and the developers are optimistic with what they've got. But what they've got is just a Stream Deck with less buttons and knobs that are
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
useful.
and then Elgato came out with a better version of it. So.
the Stream Deck Plus. It has knobs and an LED stripped screen or whatever on it.
which just blows the Loop Deck out of the water. I mean, and they retail for like $260. Loop decks are not cheap, and he just gave me it, and I just have that now. So I don't know. I have it. You know, if they ever reached out, wanted a sponsor, or had some really cool reason to use one, I've got it sitting in a fucking drawer, wasted. I feel guilty as hell. I do not ask for free shit just because I can. I ask for it because I was interested in trying it, but then it, you know, the mismatch with the OBS version was really unlucky for them. I was on 27 because all the OBS updates were being annoying.
Yeah, OBS didn't become stable until like 29.
And that's what I'm on right now.
Yeah.
And right now they keep pitching 31, and I'm like, nope, it works. Fuck you.
I think I'm on 31. There's no issue. I haven't had any issues with it at all.
Well,
maybe
maybe I'll let them.
I don't think any back-end changes happened. I think they were just like added a couple new features and fixed some bugs.
A real problem for me is that I don't open OBS unless I'm about to do something, and fiddling with potential issues with an update is not what I want to be thinking about when I'm about to go live. So I just keep saying remind me later, remind me later, remind me later, remind me later. Sometimes I'll open OBS just to see my monitor if I'm mirroring my Switch to my main panel, and then I'm like, alright, you can update it. Let's see if anything is going on here.
Here, Beast, we'll bring back your kingdom.
Oh, thank you.
Don't do it. I'll destroy his kingdom so fast.
Bastard. Watch them be actually useful for mini bosses.
Well, I don't think I have ever built a porta-fort. I don't think I've ever done that before. Like, actually built a porta-fort.
Sure. Oh, like with your hands or through the thing though?
Yeah. Like, I just recreated a porta-fort.
Oh,
I don't think
see.
I've ever done that before.
No, that
Oh, how
I
do I
would
get
do.
how do I get my hands on the 3D models of Fortnite?
Just ask the porn artist. They have them all.
Oh, okay.
What are you trying to?
What did I come
3D
back?
print?
I just
Moisty
wanna-
Merman?
Yeah.
I am using 5
Actually,
monitors
I
right
wanna
now,
try to
but I
3D
have
print
a
the
TV
fucking
that I mirror
Smash
to and a laptop that
angel.
comes and goes.
Just buy the Moisty Merman figurine. Like I bought the Night Hare one.
Why would I buy it if I could just print it?
Yeah, higher quality.
I guess that's true. What's up, Raider? Dude, I'm actually.
I go to
fucking tired,
my
dude. I've
department.
been up
Oh,
since 1
my
a.m.
departure. Thanks, right. Oh, that was a while ago. I hate saying goodbye when I'm so late.
Was that in the Twitch chat or YouTube?
YouTube.
I
I've
don't
been.
have that open, so.
The monitor comment reminded me of my laptop. I've been having so much fun just Borderlands 2 from bed. You know what I love about... I've just been gushing about this laptop as a nerd, because when I was a kid, I used to play on a crap top that worked okay. And I used to be in bed. I would put my mouse pad on a book, and I'd use my mouse. And I would split screen Netflix and Minecraft. And I'd play on split screen Minecraft. And that worked. Real janky. You know, this was a laptop where I felt amazing if I got 20 FPS doing that. But it worked. And so now adult me is playing with a proper machine and getting 165 hertz at 1440p. Borderlands 2, mind you. It's not a hard to run game, but it benefits from those graphics. It looks so fucking good. I've been having so much fun. And it's cold in here, and a computer like that running a game like that on turbo is warming my hands up. It's just super nice, actually. It's kind of a weird thing to mention about that, but it's a great aspect. Always wait for them to stop running, chat. Then wherever they sit, that's where you do that. So fucking stupid.
You know, instead of playing like Where's Waldo, we're playing Where's the Mini Boss.
Yep.
I have 2 supercharged copies of the discharger. I have one with legacy perks, and I have one with Mist Monster destroying perks.
If I had kept my legacy copy, I'd have 2.
I want to test that thing that AS said, but it might be a little scary to test that on a stream.
What is it?
What?
He found a way to make the discharger do more damage, but it didn't look that much. He needed more footage.
I mean, I was gonna say, I mean, like, if you're trying to show a broken weapon
It was a
already
2-second
broken weapon,
video.
even more broken, it's like,
Need more than 2 seconds. He was like killing the Storm King, but when he fired, it was already at half health. Like, he needs a team that's just gonna let him solo the end phase. Get a nice clean clip.
yeah, I don't understand why Ads never like pings people. Dude,
He totally
like,
could. He's got the
as much
community
as
behind
Ads, like
him.
bothers people. People are willing to help him. I'll tell you that.
Want to run Storm King with me and let me solo the end phase for testing? Sure. Like, that's not a hard request.
Yeah,
They'd all get a mythic weapon out of it if they needed that, so. What challenge is this? Somebody wanted me to run Frostnite with them. And here we are. The only way to show good damage is MSK Forge. You're right, but you know, everything I just said, so. But yeah, I've been really having fun with that. Just that laptop. I really love that machine. The speakers are good. Like, the littlest things I'm just gushing about lately. Like, it actually sounds fine. I mean, there's no complaints at all. I've just been having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time. Makes my vision a little blurry, though, because a 17-inch panel in a dark room is... It wins. My eyes don't like that, but... He runs into the Frostnite tier list. Where would they... What, tier list based on what? I don't even know what a Frostnite tier list is. I don't feel qualified to do that.
What's the lazy way? I'm checking up on my Chinese cats. Let's see.
He said, how many waves left? And said, wave 11 out of 20. I mean, yeah, that's... Yep. He likes his Chinese cats. He doesn't want American stray cats. Fuck those. They need to be Chinese.
These Chinese cats are weird, though. They make, like... They know the cameras are there. Like, they see that the cameras are there.
Well, yeah, even the Chinese cats get schooling.
Because it's fake. The cats are fake. It's like that gorilla, or like the fucking,
I was genuinely surprised when you said that the lady was not aware of it.
Well, she doesn't really like cats, so...
Yeah, cats are mid.
One of the most popular cats on the stream, they call Brother Fresh or
What?
Mr. Fresh.
Why?
Is he from Bel Air?
Because he only eats fresh food.
Wow.
Like, so he goes up to it. He goes up to the.
I did a Frostnite tier list? Oh. Did I base that on difficulty? I guess the base game would have been in the S tier.
People are watching.
Final Frost base game.
So.
Yeah, he's checking his list.
I did not know I did a Frostnite tier list.
So the cat knows that people are watching, right? Or there's something there that feeds him if he does something. So he'll look at the camera and he'll make weird faces or like fake cry or whatever. He's not a skinny stray cat, little cat. He is a like overweight monster of a cat. But
playing his cards.
He'll make weird faces at the camera to get people to drop treats for him. So he became very, very, very popular on the app, and they call him Brother Fresh.
Oh, brother.
That's so funny. She was showing me her emojis yesterday, and it reminded me of when American Twitter found out all the Chinese emotes that are super popular. How weird they are. And when I remember showing her that, and she's like, "What? We use these all the time." Like it wasn't even a weird thing. Any tips on PC freezing and stuttering on Fortnite?
Lower your settings. Update your graphics drivers.
Put it in rice.
Throw it out of a window.
Oh, okay. That last one. That'll do it.
Hey, that one helped me.
Yeah, if you throw your PC out the window, it'll never freeze or stutter again.
Yeah,
Dude, like my sister's been so busy with college that she hasn't been able to like play her actual like gaming computer. So she tried to turn it on today, and it took like a good 2 minutes or so to boot up off of an SSD.
Why?
Because it hadn't been on in like 3 weeks.
That shouldn't matter.
I don't know.
Temperatures sometimes make PCs boot longer, right?
I don't know.
So if it's colder, if it sits around, not on, then
I run low everything performance. Have all my drivers updated. Okay.
What's your specs?
Yeah. What if he responds and it's like a 2-core Intel from 15 years ago? Maybe I think it'd have to be longer than that.
Windows 6. Like,
I want to say running everything on low performance mode might be a sign that your hardware is not capable, but a lot of like people in VR use it. I don't know why they do, but I guess so they can get an extra 20 FPS with their 500 frame rate on the lowest settings possible.
Archer, come here real quick.
If you lose this game, I don't know $5. Alright, so if we win, it's 5, and if we lose, it's 5.
Are you at Mateo?
I'm at the top.
Are you doing your pixel art?
No.
The specs on Nintendo Switch.
Come here.
I'm really excited about a Nintendo Switch 2. All I think I know is that they'll use NVIDIA upscaling technology, DLSS, and that'll be really, really perfect for a thing like that. Got NVIDIA 1650 Super. That's an okay one.
That's a pretty weak card, but
I'll try to catch you.
shouldn't be stuttering that bad.
Specifically in MSK, AS.
Where are you? Oh my god, you're like up.
Sounds to me if you play, it's 10. Right. Zaku linked a video.
Ow.
Are you linking me my
Enjoy-
tier list?
Enjoy my blue glow.
You did it on how fun, and then a separate one on difficulty. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I don't think the base game one was fun. I don't like struggling and failing, but...
Alright, Mateo, split that.
No.
It's like, yeah, we can't be running around with 0 blue glow.
No. I don't wanna.
What's the timer?
1.
49-20.
Thought he was kidding. I was like, oh shit, you know. Ooh, I am so excited to finish my daily and then shower. I'm gross. I'm gross. I'm being a gamer right now.
He's being a gamer, guys.
That ends
I can't
after
wait
this video.
I can't wait to finish this run, check out shop reset, and then go to sleep.
Yeah, dude, I'm so fucking tired. I don't know why. Oh wait, no, I do.
Yeah,
know
the
why.
Switch is really showing. I was playing the South Park Fracture Behole, and that game runs at 30 on the Switch. I'm like, what? South Park? Did they not optimize this shit at all? Oh my god. Just crazy how outdated the Switch is, hardware-wise. Like, it really
Well, it was
is.
outdated when it launched.
That's crazy.
The Switch launched in 2017 and was based on a 2015 Maxwell NVIDIA mobile chip, so it was already outdated.
Man, that'd be cool if they, like, adapted the Zelda games. They probably will. Best-selling Switch games ever, right? So...
Oh, there's already been like leaks and rumors of like at press conferences, and Nintendo executives are like showing game developers and studios like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom running it like 4K 60.
Damn! I'm so fucking excited for that.
I mean, those games aren't really that intensive, but
Well, new hardware is what I'm saying. Like, a remaster? It's not even a remaster. It's just unlocking them. We are playing a down-sampled version. That's what's crazy. Like, we are playing a neutered version of the game. The devs on their computers could easily get 4K 60.
you know how much money Nintendo would make if they did PC ports? But they just don't. They're like Nintendo's such an old-fashioned company that they will never ever do PC ports.
Did you mean Nintendo?
Yeah.
You said NVIDIA. I can't imagine.
Oh, Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo.
Yeah, because I, you know, having bought the game fully legally on the Switch, blah, 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 I've been emulating Tears of the Kingdom, and it's awesome. It's just the game as it should be. 1440p, 60 FPS, no draw distance issues. Oh my god. So beautiful.
That's how I play the game at launch.
Yeah, we know.
It was
Somebody
very
just
good.
couldn't wait to be legit.
Hey, I own the game. It's not like I like stole it.
Your sister owns the game. Did you ever buy a copy for yourself?
No.
Oh,
Actually,
see, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
I played it with my sister. I
dude.
used my sister's copy in my own Switch. Though,
Mhm. So the family owns it.
Yeah, it's a family cartridge. I gave me and my sister because we're the only ones in my house that play video games.
So yeah, it's just it's funny though. When the Switch 2 comes out, my old Switch OLED is just gonna be a fucking paperweight.
I think it's really funny that if the Switch 2 is running on like the same basic architecture of normal Switch games, emulators should just work right off the bat.
They'll probably do some trade-in stuff though at GameStop. You know, like, you know, get like $100 off on the like the new one, and then you know what I mean.
It might.
my Switch is worth a lot of money because it is a day one Switch and is hackable.
Mine's the new white one, like the new white OLED. So
That's
mine's
racist.
Pretty buff. So. Okay, well you know what? Guess what? I have the
What the
black
hell?
Joy-Cons. So.
Oh my god.
Yo, Archer, come look what I built.
Is that a penis?
No.
I saw the white
It's a
OLED.
middle
Absolutely
finger.
a penis.
I liked just having the standard.
I didn't
Red-
have to look
red
at
and
that. I
blue.
just kind of built it.
You need to be realist.
That was funny. Thank you. Thank you. I love saying that's racist when it's something totally innocuous.
Oh,
There
you're
you go.
gonna.
There's his finger now.
It's stupid, but I enjoy it.
Wait, you're gonna have. Well, actually, I was gonna say make it shorter, but.
See, now he mentioned black, but it's too soon. You know, you gotta put that one on cooldown. That's like a your mom joke. You gotta wait every several streams to drop one
I
of
forgot
those.
to smash your way.
Very careful.
This is where my job comes in.
Yeah, can you freeze?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, I can.
Just stuck. Oh, who lives in pineapple under the sea? Get out. Oh, nothing, Archer.
Nothing.
Not even
If Jaffe was here, he would have reacted.
Yeah, he would have said. Did I? I got horns from my key. Horns on my cart.
I always feel like I'm out of a job whenever the floor freezes an enemy. It's like, hey. Oh my god, 70 FPS. Ah, so much craziness. Play on PC, I play on a TV, real. Well, that's not mutually exclusive. TV doesn't have the hardware to run games, necessarily.
I remember the day that I thought running playing console on TVs were like it gave me like a max frame. But most TVs, back in the day, most TVs did not.
I remember we had a TV that was like 480 FPS. I was like, no, it's not. Because they do
Got
that
that
fake
motion
double
smoothing
frame
on.
shit. Yeah. It's 60,
Dude,
but really fake.
newer TVs, they make that shit super hard to turn off. They do not want you to turn off motion smoothing. On the TV in my living room, the LG Smart TV, I had to go through like 7 layers of settings to find it.
And then they never tell you that the content you're streaming is 60 or 1080i or some shit. I don't know what TV standards are anymore.
I think I was watching a Linus Tech video, and he was reviewing like a monitor, or no, he was reviewing like a see-through TV, and he was talking about how like there was a game mode on it, but it wouldn't oh fuck, what was it? It wouldn't let him like adjust the setting for the game mode, because whenever he switched to game mode, it wouldn't let him switch to the other settings. So it was pointless because like you can adjust it to like what you needed to, and then when you switched it back to the other thing, it would let you switch the settings. So it's just, I don't know.
Sounds like bad software.
It's like what's the point, man? Like, why am I able to switch it over here but not there?
The thing that really bugs me about TVs is they always have that built-in input latency. I don't understand that part. Like, a lot of TVs have a really long input delay, so if you try to play games on them, everything will be delayed. You move your joystick and it doesn't happen right away. It's really dumb. My TV's like that.
What was the game mode added like a year ago with the Twine City and Lava? That is Survive the Horde. That comes back in the next season.
April 6th.
Timeline in the description.
Oh,
For Melee, Shadow Shard Obsidian best choice. Obsidian's best if you're going Paleo Luna, Shadow Shard if you're using the weapon for damage.
Speaking of your timeline, I think you have something messed up on it. I forgot to bring it up. For some reason, you have Mary Melee and oh, what was it? There was 2 dates that are switched. It was like backward, and I was like, because I was looking at it and like cause the only reason why I remember is because I was recording a video and I was looking at your timeline. I was like, oh wait, This isn't correct. Like, I had it backwards. Hold on, let me see what it is.
I love doing this like turn
here
my
it is.
brain off build.
It's the Frostbite Sniper and the Tree of Light. You
Tree
get
of
the tree
Light?
Yeah, Tree of Light.
No,
I think
that's
they're
accurate.
backwards. They are?
Yeah, Frostbite just came out.
Yeah, but the Frostbite for the timeline says December 4th, unless if this has been updated.
No. January 3rd.
Hold on, let me look.
You should look, because that looks accurate to me.
Hold on,
Always telling me about mistakes, but I'm pretty sure that one's accurate.
Hold on, let me double check this is the right one. Oh, okay, so I see what happened. My fault.
Alright, good.
I had the wrong one pinned. That's unfortunate. Wait, what's this one?
I use Paleoluna stabs with the 3rd and Spectral Blade. Yeah, if you're doing triple attack speed Spectral Blade, you want it to be Obsidian. It'll be slightly higher DPS. It's not terribly significant. Anywhere from 8 to 15% more damage. But the Shadow Shard version is a lot better if you're running crit rating double crit damage, triple crit damage.
What's that? What the heck? Is
What?
it just an older version of a timeline?
What?
There must be two then. What is this?
Oh, that's not even mine. That's Engineer's
Oh,
old
this is
one.
Engineers. Why do I have unknown
You are
Engineers?
totally using the wrong link. I have that link to the bottom of my sheet because I used a lot of his data, but
I think what may have happened is
you were showing that one in a video? Come on.
Yeah, I think. Oopsie daisy.
Imagine everybody in the comments is like, bro, that's not beast.
No one ever said anything. So
It's a pretty popular
that's my
timeline,
fault.
actually.
But
It's fun
I don't
looking
know,
at that
they
thing
look
at
very
weird
similar.
hours, and there's always people looking at it. Makes me feel good.
Let me extend this.
I want to know how many views my spreadsheet has. Cheers, yeah. Always happy to answer questions.
I need to figure out a way to merge YouTube and Twitch chat so I can see those at a glance, because I just have the Twitch mod view.
Let's get a vertical monitor roll.
Yo, not beast. Donut man, what the heck?
Wait, Archer, do you have a vertical monitor?
I tried it for a while and I didn't like it.
Wow. I can't use Discord on a non-vertical monitor.
Yeah, honestly, I've been thinking about going to a vertical one.
My
So
Discord
nice.
monitor is half of it is Thunderbird, which is an email client, so I just get real-time emails. And then the other half is Discord.
Wow.
He's fancy.
My monitors arrived at a time when I was about to go on vacation, so I set up a vertical panel just to see what it would be like. Oh, interesting. Am I in Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, my internet fucked for a second. It was weird.
It's stream is down, I think.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
coming
no,
back
I
up.
can-
Should be back up, the stream.
Yeah, you're moving in game. So.
Mm-hmm. Weird. Okay, so
Like,
I set up a vertical monitor just because I was going on vacation and didn't want to set up the whole thing. Because they, yeah, all 3 monitors arrived right before I left. So I put up a vertical and was like, oh my god, this is so much better. Discord is like designed for vertical.
I think the issue is that my desk is like tall, so it made Discord very hard to read
Oh.
because it was very tall, and I'm already looking up at one monitor for Twitter.
Well, I couldn't go back. I saw Sig's is better. He had a 27-inch vertical for Discord, and that's so much better. Even at the same pixel count, having that bigger screen just had more data. It was clearly more visible. I don't know how that works.
Low had, you know the Samsung Odyssey, like the fucking like
The
giant ass one.
super ultra wide.
Yeah, it's like 72 inches or some shit. Low had that as a vertical monitor.
How?
It was for like shits and giggles, but what he did is he just stacked shit. So like it wasn't like full screen, he just stacked shit on top of it. But it's because like he didn't use it as a main monitor, you know what I mean?
Well, nobody uses a vertical as their main.
No, what I mean is like the actual monitor itself.
Right.
Because some people use it as their main monitor, but
Ready, Chris, so much Xenon. Crit rating from Totally Rocking Out. Whenever I eat these wafers, look what happens, actually. If I just eat and swap, My crit rating is 68%.
They got those super ultra wides at Best Buy, and it's like I have to stop myself because, like, man, I really could use this. But then I remember, oh yeah, I'd have to take a monitor off my desk because they're so big.
I want to
like,
get
never
another
mind.
monitor, but I really don't know how I can do it because I have my camera on the right side and then there's a light on the left, so I just don't know where I'd put a camera. Or I'd put a monitor. I mean. So.
I always
wanna
feel so
turn one
content
vertical.
listening to these boys talk about their setups. I have had my final layout for like 5 years now. I've just been so content.
I'm still waiting for an updated version of your
He did do one.
I made one a couple years ago, but it hasn't really changed.
Well, I mean, you got a laptop, you know.
I don't use it for my main setup anymore. I went from dual PC streaming to realizing it was too much of a fuss and then getting better hardware anyway, so now it's not necessary.
Oh, sorry, you don't do
I stopped doing that a long time ago.
Oh, I didn't
Once
know
I got the 7950X3D, I was like, alright, well, that's enough of a CPU. Because even though I stream with my GPU, my CPU is still doing a lot. And I don't need maximum frames and save the world, and I'm just kind of fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got better performance with dual PC, but having to worry about 2 mice, 2 different computers, oh, this program's on that, oh, this program's on that, somebody redeemed something and my Stream Deck has to switch between the computers, it was just a mess. Too annoying. Worth it if you play competitive games, but I'm talking about Fortnite, save the world here, so fuck that. It's still an option. So that's one of the things I love about having a laptop. I could dual PC stream right fucking now. Well, I'd have to set it up, but I could set it up is my point.
Yeah, that's unironically one of the reasons I invested in the 40 series is because of the dual encoders. I could stream at like stream and record at max ultra settings and record at ridiculously high bit rates and like not have any issues at all.
That I was not aware of.
Oh yeah, the 4070 Ti and up, so the 4070 Ti,
Whoops.
4070 Ti Super, 4080, 4080 Super, and 4090 have dual encoder chips on them. So you can basically get the performance of dual PC streaming, but with one graphics card.
Now you should have opened with that all this time trying to sell me on 40 series.
I have been recording my Frostnite runs at like super high bit rates, and max game settings, and OBS hasn't caused a single frame drop with my games.
Is the 4080 Super the fastest that they have?
It's the most reasonably priced one.
What does it cost?
4090 Ti exists, I'm pretty sure.
The 4090 is like $1,600, and the 4080 Super is $1,000. And the 4080 Super launches like at the end of the month, I think.
Why are Reddit posts what I'm seeing when I Google this? Oh, because I typed 4090. Jesus.
4080 Super isn't out yet. It comes out at the end of the month.
Well, it's bullshit. What's the announced price?
$1,000. Oh, are you looking at the 4090?
No. I heard 1,000 and was expecting 800, maybe 600.
Oh, if you want
4080
that,
is fucking
then
crazy.
the 4070 Ti.
No, I don't want a side grade Archer. Fuck that. Whatever. Does anybody want to donate $1,000 real quick?
Okay.
Yeah,
Anybody want to buy me a 4080 Super?
I don't know about side grading because my graphics card is significantly more powerful than yours. My GPU is.
It always feels weirdly competitive when people compare GPUs by saying mine versus yours. 28%'s not that crazy.
I haven't upgraded my PC in forever. The last thing I got was
38%
a
average.
GPU.
You said 4070?
4070 Ti, yeah, not the Super one. I bought this before the Super even came out.
That's not that crazy.
Compare that with the 4080 Super. Also, well, okay, never mind. User Benchmarks hates AMD, so they won't.
I'm aware of
won't
that,
skew
but they
their
just
videos,
have the
so-
best. 4080 Super's not on here. It's not out yet.
Oh,
So.
because it's not out yet. Yeah, you're not gonna get benchmarks for that.
Need a new GPU? I do not. I just... Like I said, I'm waiting for the high end of next season, or next... What the fuck do they call them?
Next release. that would
Generation.
be The 50 series, codename Blackwell.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to spend $1,000 on a super. I know NVIDIA. Super is what they release when they want to milk our wallets right before they come out with the real shit next year. They've done this twice now, haven't they?
The reason why they released the Super Series this time, and they didn't release the Super Series last generation, is because the 40 series launched in a horrible situation. The 4070 was the only.
Don't say stuff like that, Iwari, unless you mean it.
And actually worth it GPU out of the entire stack. The 4070 was really good. And
no ricochet. Sorry.
Oh, ricochet.
No ricochet.
Oh,
no ricochet.
The 4070 Ti launched at a horrendous price. Good performance, horrendous price. And the same situation with the 4080 launching at $1,200. And the 4090 wasn't any better, launching at its ridiculous price of like $1,600. So they released the Super Series for the 4080, the 4070 Ti, and the 4070 because it justified their cost.
Justified their cost. Yeah, and I don't want budget. I'm just not in that range anymore. I don't want to spend $1,000 on a GPU that I know I could replace within a year or two. But I'm content with what I have.
That's kind of how I am. I just don't have the money for that shit. Upgrading my PC is not something that...
Yeah, and if depending if the 5000 series, RTX 5000 series is a shit show, like everyone's predicting, you can get a 40 series for a decent price.
Right. So either the next generation makes 40 cheaper, or I get a good card. Or I don't. Or I just keep the ridiculous card I already have. 3080 is honestly plenty. Like, the 38% the user benchmark just told me seems accurate. Every time you and I have compared FPS in game, it was pretty close. Like earlier, 120 versus 110 was like, yeah, that's... yeah. Sounds about right.
Right now, what are you getting right now? 70? Yeah,
I'm aiming at the dude about 70, 80, 90.
Yeah. Looking in the same direction as you, I'm getting 110.
Right, that's not that different.
But you also have to remember, well, I guess never mind, because it's CPU and whatnot, but...
Again, overpowered as fuck, killing a smoke screen with dischargers.
I gotta go.
Thanks for hanging out and playing.
Take care.
Bye.
It makes me think they'd rather buy it themselves, or so I get to save instead. Well, here's the thing. You keep offering that stuff, and I don't know where you're coming from, because you don't follow through, and then you also make comments about, you know, never sending money to the boss man, whatever. So I don't know what you're doing, Iwari. That's why I respond kind of inquisitively when you offer to buy me stuff, because you've said just as many messages regarding never buying me anything, and you haven't followed through with any of your offers, and I don't know what you are doing. I don't know. Is it like a joke? Am I missing humor? I don't know. Because if you're really talking about buying me a GPU, that's $1,000 fucking dollars. If you're down, I'm down. But I don't know if you're down. I don't know if I'm being trolled or something. I just don't. Busing was a joke. I don't know when it's a joke. You do have very dry humor. You never clarify when I ask. I don't know when it's a joke. Many of your jokes are at my or other people's expense, and sometimes it doesn't seem like you're kidding. Very important to clarify when I respond negatively. Like, if I'm not laughing, you should remind me quickly that it's a joke. That's what you gotta do when you have dry humor. I would know it, because that's how I talk. I have conversations with a girlfriend, too, where, like, she'll talk about how horrible somebody is, and the entire time I'm agreeing, thinking like, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Yeah, he sounds like a good guy, blah, 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 blah. But she knows I'm kidding, so it's fine. There are people in my comments that genuinely think I don't know how long a year is. Like, it's not a joke. They actually think that. But that's the small thing. I don't give a shit.
I found out, dude, I was, like, flabbergasted at this. I made that joke, and then... you said that Sig made or it was Sig's joke, and then you told me that Sig actually stole the joke from someone else, And I was like, what the fuck? It's just a stolen joke.
Oh,
That's
all the
what it
way.
is.
The streamer he took it from stole it from somebody else. We don't
No
even know
way.
the source.
No way.
We don't even know the source.
It's just like, it's an infinite just
infinite
now.
joke.
We don't know where it came from, but it exists.
Yeah. Sometimes people are like, oh, you're stealing Beast's joke. And I'm like, no. It was never mine.
It was never his. It was Sig's.
I don't even know who to
It was
credit.
Sig's, though.
I don't even know if I should credit anybody if I knew. It's such a silly, dumb thing to say that it's not like it's a well thought out joke. This isn't the pinnacle of human comedy. It's just a dumbass thing I say.
Yeah, it's a stupid ass thing, but it just exists. I'm right.
Someone back in the 1700s, like it. You could have some Roman asshole who's like, oh, it's almost a year, ha 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 ha, laughing in Italian or whatever the fuck they speak.
Italian.
See what I'm talking about? I say
Roman
shit like that.
asshole, But
I say shit like
Roman
that, and then people
asshole
think I.
speaking-
Italian.
This is like how I talk. I just drop a bunch of like traps behind me as my sentence continues, and people are like, "Oh well, huh?" And it's awesome. Yeah. I don't know. Call it ADD. I get bored in the middle of my own sentence, and I just start saying shit.
That is definitely ADD.
It's like I already know my point. I already know what I'm gonna say. My mouth is on autopilot, so I just slip in some jokes in there to entertain myself. Do you have any video for storm shields? I have a whole video series on like trap guides, and I feel like it's applicable. If you just know the ins and outs of how to trap, and you're willing to kind of trap your storm shield on your own, you know? Knowing what traps are good for what situations is all you really need to do your storm shield defenses. You don't need a step-by-step tutorial. You're allowed to fail. Sorry, it's just I like to say that like, you're allowed to fail. You can lose a storm shield and you get the resources from however far you got. I guess endurance is more like that instead of storm shield. You can fail just over and over and you get there.
I've been asked multiple times by people to do endurance kites, but I don't think people realize that I don't run endurance. I don't really ever run endurance. Like if you want like full-on endurance guides, there's a bajillion of them on YouTube. If you want like full-on exact build step-by-step Lego guides for storm shield defenses, I think A-Wari has a series on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
But,
does.
like-
I think it's only for Canny though.
Still
But
with
that's the
you.
thing though. Like I've always said that like it's funny because I told myself I was like, cause I don't know. I thought about easy content and like easy views, but I've also at the end of the day my morals are just like I just don't like I can't see myself doing that because it's something that I know will get me views, but at the end of the day like I just don't think I'd enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like
That's why I don't do it. I have no
Yeah,
interest
like-
in endurance and storm
like
shields.
endurance is such like a like the only thing it's good for in my eyes is XP.
What's this run challenge? Beat Frostnite without falling asleep challenge.
Oh, that's actually kind of funny because I am really fucking tired. So like, it's literally that.
We already did that run, but it was only me doing the challenge.
So cranky.
Everyone's cranky.
I can't. What run was that? Our original Final Frost run?
Maybe.
Yeah, I titled my upload Final Frost, but I'm half awake.
Oh, also, I don't remember when you said it, but you commented on someone asking about Teddy. Or not commented, but you like it was like during a stream. I don't know if it was this stream. I don't know. It's been a long time.
I don't know who you is.
Or your last stream, but someone asked about it, and you told them that the only way to get it was through Metal Team Leader, because they're asking about the Teddy, how to get like it to change.
The pink teddy.
But it's not just him. It's also
Her.
Jilly Teacup.
Yeah.
Jilly Teacup gives you a pink teddy?
Yeah, his name is
No, not-
Cuddly Bear.
It's
Wow.
Cuddly Bear. Yeah.
Why has
And he has
nobody
custom voice
ever
lines
told
and
me this?
everything.
Yeah.
If you do Jilly Teacup's questline, her Teddy Cuddly Bear is a main character in the questline.
How is
And
this
then
the first time hearing about this?
And if you use Jilly in lead, you'll get Cuddly Bear as your Teddy, and he has custom voice lines. He's a Teddy with a southern accent.
Yeah.
Wow. No idea,
And
Warren.
it can be linked since you got to build for damage. Fine. No, yeah, 100%.
What the hell is an endurance
Can do this
challenge?
one.
When you finish your Storm Shield 10, endurance will get unlocked, and then you kind of do your Storm Shield again, but harder.
And for 2 hours and 45 minutes.
It's a long run. But you get an extra hero loadout slot, which is a very permanent, very nice upgrade.
To clarify, you don't get that for completing endurance. You get that for completing SSD 10.
Really? Oh, endurance is just a banner.
Yeah, endurance is just a banner.
And the llama. Okay.
Yeah, you get the extra loadout slot the second you complete SSD.
Now I'm hearing that Jillia's Teddy is blue and has different dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I said pink the whole time.
Yeah, he looks like a whatchamacallit.
They were talking about the pink
Teddy,
metal team leader.
That's metal team leader.
That's what I said.
No, but he wasn't asking about that. He was asking about how to get a skin on Teddy, but you said the only way is metal team leader. And I was trying. I forgot. I don't remember when this happened. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna comment. I was like, yeah, you know, like there's also 2 other people that give you it, but
2.
No,
or
it's only 1.
2 in total. I mean, between him and that. Yeah.
I wish they did. I wish they would have done that more, giving unique abilities, giving unique designs for certain abilities, like Buccaneer Ramirez has hand cannons for her lefty and righty.
Frostnite goes next shop at Wednesday.
The stunning lefty and righty dude. He has like pistols with roses on them. I think Double Agent Evelyn has Whisper 45s.
Well, what they could have just done is make honestly, I really don't understand. Like, they really could have monetized fucking Save the World by doing stuff like that. Where, like, you can buy skins for your Teddy. You can buy skins
ability
for
skins.
Tower.
That
Yeah.
could be cool.
Like, it literally, like, you could pay V-Bucks for it. Like, it was such, like, I just never understood why they did that. Like, it was such, like, an easy monetization, you know?
Easier in BR.
So. Huh?
Makes more money to do it in BR. Why are you even wondering?
I mean, yeah.
You know
of
this.
course. I mean,
that would
always
be
the answer, but still.
Every minute of developer time spent making Save the World look pretty for profit would be better spent in BR.
They really,
well,
they
BR
really
actually,
could.
You know, funny enough, you say that now, but BR is actually kind of turning to Save the World. Like, there's not a lot of fucking effort going into BR anymore. It's just kind of a shit show compared to what it was.
Because of their broader picture of creative being a hub.
Their idea of like everything, like everyone's trying to create their own map and shit like that. So.
It is really interesting to me that they never, when cosmetics got added to Save the World back in 2019, that they never thought of like monetizing ability skins.
You sure they didn't think of that, or they just chose against it?
Yeah, maybe.
They might have not have thinking.
You'd
be surprised what developers think about it.
All I'm just saying is, like, you know, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, you know, it could have happened. There's plenty of ways that they could have made money.
This is why I don't talk about ideas.
But they just didn't do it, you know.
This is why I don't talk about ideas.
Yeah, it's like a never-ending conversation.
It's just a fucking circle.
Yeah,
They should do this. They should do that. They should do this. I should tune out while you guys talk about them.
Archer, you died. What a cause.
Don't die, Archer.
I just wasn't paying attention.
It's not even a kill wave. I don't even know why I'm shooting stuff.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, this is worse than...
I'm looking at a Japanese zoo Twitter account right now, and it's posting images of fat seals.
Save the World has higher player counts at Rocket Racing and Festival?
Yes. Yeah, it does.
Wow.
Yeah, the reason why, well, actually, I don't know about Music Festival, because a lot of people, I'd prefer Music Festival over Rocket Racing, but the reason why people don't play Rocket Racing is because they made it where you have to play fucking ranked to get rewards.
Yeah, Rocket Racing kind of sucks.
It's fucking boring. People are tryhards. They, you know, you could be in first place and fucking someone rams you, and then you fucking spin out and go into 12. Like,
It's probably one of the least fun racing games I've ever played.
That's hard to fuck up. Racing's kind of a known science, isn't it?
yeah, it's a hard thing to fuck up, but they fucked up on it, so.
Psionics kind of put their own weird twist on it, and it did not work. they put like a Rocket League twist on it. You know, Rocket Racing, but it doesn't work.
It's like a fucking glorified of Mario Kart, but it's not glorified.
Fortnite
like
Festival is really good though. I really do. I love.
I agree.
I love the fact that Fortnite Festival exists.
Yeah, I like the fact that I can
Fortnite
jam out the
Festival-
bad romance.
Fortnite Festival existing is a good thing. Like even if people aren't playing the game mode as much, the fact that it exists is a good thing.
I did Des, but that's because we're almost done and I have 22 fucking blue though.
I love it when you freeze a smasher in their spawning state. They're roaring to rush and then they're just frozen.
But
Didn't even move.
either way,
Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, I totally forgot that I'm a little sick, and like the first like few hours I was fine, and now it's just hitting me because I'm super fucking tired.
Well, you got about 5
all
more
of them
minutes,
together.
so.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Of this run.
One more work.
That's perfect. Man, we're gonna get out of this run really close to shop. I might be a minute late. That's totally acceptable. Got to secure that bag. Casual $50 donation. Quick Frostnite run. Easy.
I actually can't wait until they release more songs. I
I'll
know they
play
just
it
Release 2 more.
anyway. Okay. If you're gonna start a new mode centered around music, you're obviously gonna start with the most popular songs.
Funny enough, I feel like they didn't like they kind of start. Well, Bright Side is one of the most like popular pop songs, but I don't know. I really think they didn't like. They kind of just took a selection. They probably only took songs that they could get like approval of. You know, like the record labels that already partnered with Fortnite and whatnot.
I don't know. I've gotten more of an understanding of how businesses function, and none of this is surprising to me anymore.
I don't know. All I'm wanting, I want Don't Stop Believing. Don't stop.
Ventures is Wednesday? Yeah, the season ends in 5 days. At shop. Yeah. Where's Lego at now? Player count.
It's still pretty high, but
Really?
it definitely dropped. It dropped.
What's
way-
pretty high? That's not a number.
So when it launched, it was millions.
2
of
million.
players,
What is it
right?
now?
Lego Fortnite right now is got 100,000.
Oh my
It
god.
doesn't say about 100K.
That's 5%. Now
Battle
that could just
Royale
be
has
right now,
six-
but
Battle Royale has 676,000, and Zero Build has 493.
no ricochet, no ricochet,
Ranked BR has
no ricochet.
456,000. That's crazy.
I know Tar Pit stopped them, but I still back up.
You said one of them's Ricochet?
No, I was talking out loud saying no ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet, we're good.
Where'd they go? Oh, they literally went back to where they were.
And one up
Oh, they
top.
both died.
One's up here.
Yeah, I love that song in Walry. One of my favorites. Journey is the top key.
I want My Chemical Romance and
Yeah, right.
So
I
bad.
want what's that?
Where'd
one
my
song?
shot go? What the fuck was that?
Oh fuck, what's it called?
I couldn't hear your humming, but I could probably name it if you.
It's the guy that sings like the girl part in the song. And it's
What
about,
event comes
like,
after
the high school
Frostnite?
guy
Nothing.
that got like killed. Fuck.
Yeah, if you check the timeline, somebody link it. You'll see it. Win this game. That's what we plan to do.
I don't know. The part of the song goes, "Do you got tickets for Iron Maiden, baby?"
That's the plan.
Oh, that's Wheatus. That is Wheatus. Teenage Dirtbag.
Yeah, Teenager.
That goes at 106k. See, that's interesting to me because I feel like Fortnite OG came in, brought a ton of people to save the world, and then Lego pulled them right back out. And it seems like the Lego fad is dimming down. Because I felt like I was crazy. Everybody's loving it, asking me why I'm not playing it, and I was like,
I got bored of it.
I got so bored so fast.
Yeah, they quite literally like.
I got so
it
bored
was
so
like-
fast.
Somehow it was worse when Minecraft first came out. Like there was like kind of like a, there was like an end game. Like there was actually.
That's not
something-
accurate.
Well, okay, let me phrase.
We know what
There
you
was
mean.
there was something to do.
Yes.
But this is like entirely different. Like you do something and then you're done. Also, the gap between it when it first released, like it was very difficult to get items. The stacks was like stupid. Like there's so many little things that made it so unfun. And they also released it literally like 2 weeks before they went on break. So
I think that them launching these game modes right before going on a winter break, where an update would not come out for a month and a half. That was not a good idea.
They knew what they were doing with Fortnite OG, and they know how active players are during the Christmas season, and they really wanted to hit that time frame, even if they weren't ready. And they know their players come back. Fortnite OG proved that. Like, just because people are bored with LEGO now does not mean they died. People are here, they're around, they'll hear about the updates, and they'll keep playing. Epic knows that. I agree. I think they could have really waited and actually developed that a little more, but I don't think it'll matter in the end game.
They could have made Fortnite OG November and December and like dragged it out, so instead of starting at Season 5 going to Season X, they could have started at Season 1, then go to Season X, and then release and then Chapter 5.
They might
and
not have expected it to be so popular. They might have been surprised at how popular it was.
Well, they also plan on bringing Fortnite, like, they plan on bringing it back every year.
Because they didn't plan on that, and then now they kind of have to. You can't just not repeat your most popular season ever.
Well, yeah, you go from fucking, like, what was the peak of it? It
11
was
and a half.
2.4 million.
11 and a half.
Oh, 11 and a half.
Okay. Million. That was for the event, though. But you know what I mean.
Well, still, I mean, like, that's fucking insane. That's like
Crash the servers.
Ever. Yeah, and they go from that, and then they just go back down to, like, you know, almost 1 million players. Like,
only.
Well, yeah, I mean,
right? Yeah, I know. Like, there's
shit fuck ton, but compared to what it was, you know what I mean? Like, that's insane. So, like, they're like, oh yeah, we kind of have to.
Dude, we just let that husk the burner. We did not care.
You just let him break in.
I watched that riot husk break the wall, and I was like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna fucking lose us the game. So.
Yeah, November and December were my best months on YouTube ever.
Yeah, no, same. I think, gosh, man, the monetization of that shit, dude, I kind of regret. Well, it's fun. It's fucked up because I was in the middle of moving whenever OG kind of started, like a little bit, like there was like a week, and I wanted to get settled in before I did content again, like, you know, post. And then like I just kind of was in a slump.
Are you fucking kidding me? This dude dropped 5,000 more to say thank you. Holy shit, meme. You had another 50 just sitting there waiting for me? This dude must have been grinning ear to ear like he has no idea. Thank you so much. It's not showing in chat, but that was 5,000. He's at the top of the board. Are we gonna get another hype train kicked off? That'd be another level 3 right there if anybody wants some high level emotes. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Well, now that was absolutely... By the way, I'm a girl. Thank you. 96% of my audience is male, so I assume until I'm told otherwise. Oh, Spy Llama is very cool. Yeah, with a 96% success rate, I just say he and him until I'm corrected. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. I don't want to misgender.
Oh, we got Spy Llama.
Squid with the 500. Way. Let me text Aura again.
Way.
And let me message Emerald. You guys are amazing. Holy fuck, dude.
Oh, fuck, am I stupid?
We need one more to kick it off. Same.
Archer,
thank you for the $5, by the way. Sweetheart.
Did what?
Is that what? Is that how that's supposed to be pronounced too? Sweetheart? Sweetheart?
I finally got Field Agent Rio in my Spy Llamas.
I actually just got a South Park joke, by the way. There's that area in South Park called She-Ti-Pa Town. And if you read it quickly, it's the Shitty Pa Town. It's the shitty part of town. That took me years. I didn't realize it until I saw it, and then it was very funny to me. Oh!
Wait, I just unlocked a fucking team perk, Phase Blaster.
What? You didn't have the... I'm picturing her.
Field Agent Rio.
Yes.
Field Agent Rio, yeah. I never got a
Thank you so much, Squid. If anybody wants to kick off the... There you go. Aura getting it going.
And then I stopped playing whenever... I stopped playing whenever they were out twice in a row.
I need a
so I never
low-level
got
Ventures
them.
player if anybody on my list wants to hop in.
So. I didn't even know this thing. Every 5 seconds, her next shot will fire a phase pulse, which deals 47 base energy.
Bro, how the fuck did you not have that? Did
I
you
don't know,
know
man.
about that? You knew about it.
I mean, I knew about the perk.
And you just never went out and got it because
It
it's
just,
kind of
I
trash.
mean, like, it's like one of those things. Is like it goes over your head until you actually see it. You know what I mean?
It's like, oh, I don't even have that. Oh, is that what it does? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm about to slot her in the collection book though.
Oh, don't do that. You know better than that. You know to keep one of everything.
I know, but
Well, you have 11,000 flux. You can do whatever you want.
Actually, that's true.
Matteo has my blessing, or like, you don't need my blessing, but you definitely aren't going to get any pushback from me. Just with 12, or is it 11,000 legendary flux? You can
12,000,
slot whatever
yeah.
the fuck you want. If they buffer, you'll grab her. That's just my general advice to every player that doesn't have 12,000 legendary flux, is to always keep a copy of everything. Always keep at least one copy. Thank you again,
I learned
meme.
that mistake by wasting 300 legendary flux to unslot Outlander heroes.
That's fucking crazy. That really blew my mind. Like, the 5,000, I named
Holy fuck.
that and didn't think it actually happened. Then she comes in and drops another 50 at the end of the run. Holy fuck. And 10 gifted subs, because I guess we're not done. Hey, Yoltrons, the duck, the goose. Gifting to VUK as well. Poker Pixels, Ace, Viva. These are some very regular viewers. Holy shit. Savage, Lucky, Ramshead, Wolf. That's Austin. Is that Austin's... Hold on. Let me text him.
Yeah, that is the main account, yeah.
Get in chat quick. You got gifted. He is a real life friend of mine who has been gifted something like 15 months of subs. He's never subbed to my channel. And I don't expect him to. I don't want anybody I know in person to be sending me money. That's weird. And he's been gifted like a ridiculous amount. It's like a year and a half, maybe. Oh, that'd be 18, but I don't know. Thank you so much, 11 Meme! Well, shit, now we're just on the cusp of level 6. Are we gonna get a crazy hype train going? I was looking forward to showering, but I did nothing but upgrade builds and get blue gold. That was the plan. I mean, you know, that's the cool thing about, like, an agreement like that. You know, there was no expectation of you to do anything other than hang out. You know, that was the whole plan. Yeah, Ace, you got the sub. Or... I don't know. He said I got it. Probably the sub. Spy Llamas worth buying? Yeah, Spy Llamas are great, actually. I'll talk about them in the daily video when I start recording. I'm excited for
I always buy
dinner.
the llamas that come out, because I always have an influx of tickets.
Ugh, I burned all 9,000 throughout December. I got everybody I need in the lobby. I'm just gonna focus on getting this video recorded quickly. Wow. Thank you so much. The 10 gifted subs on top of that. Jesus Christ. This is why I name my price, people. I don't think it's worth it to send me $50 for a Frostnite carry. It's not. Anybody can go and find a lobby. But if you're crazy enough, I'm down. I'm down.
Off topic though, I was doing I was trying to finish my 160s on Tuesday night. Right? I was doing public lobbies, and I got recognized like 3 times. On
That's
public
cool.
lobbies. It was like the best feeling ever.
I never get recognized. You guys get recognized more than I do.
Well, it's because you never do public 160s.
Yeah, you don't.
I sometimes do. He's at 16 months. 16 months,
One in
never
a
bought a sub.
month.
I don't even think he gives me his prime. Like,
He gives me his prime.
Austin does?
No, I have no clue.
That's
I
twice
don't know
you've
why
made
he's
that
lying.
joke. I don't know why you keep...
I don't know. I am a very compulsive liar, and I don't know why.
I'm just getting fucked
Yeah,
with.
no, I
today.
really like. I thought about it. Like, I really don't know why. I just kind of I just really gaslight myself into lying.
Well, we got 2 minutes before level 6. I won't be able to hype the hype train at all while I'm recording, but that's actually not true. Unless something insane happens. This is where Meme is just grinning right now. She's gonna like... Somebody's gonna push it to level 6, and she's just gonna distract me as much as I can during my recording. Starry Night, thank you for the 100 bits. I think we need 300 bits to hit level 6, or 200 more, maybe? I don't know. That only pushed it 3%? I'm not certain. Wow, God, I love this website, though. At a glance, nothing new. Oldest things, $3.91. Like, that's crazy. That's actually, like, just... I don't even need to look at shop now. It's not even... Wow. I mean, I'll scroll through it because people want to see, you know, a couple days behind on gifted, but... Or emotes, or words are hard. Why am I being messaged here? Was I
Well, anyways,
pinged
I'm off.
or...
Tired. I'll lay down.
What?
awesome. Holy fuck. You enjoy that base? What? Jeez.
The fuck? Damn me. Okay, that's not even what I was responding to. I don't think I can share this publicly. But what the fuck? Yeah, I shouldn't say this on stream, but wow. Okay. Somebody's leaving a company after just starting. I was like, what? I don't know why I checked that. Thank you for the 10 more gifted subs. Fuck. You gifted 25? Wait, were these not even your first? Had you gifted 5 before a while ago? Thank you so much for coming back around, I guess. Gifting to Alex, Mario Coito, I think. I don't know. Trev, Mozimani, Piotrek. I'm doing my best. Divinity, Mini Truckin' Matt. That's pretty cute. Ricky Gabriel, Wild of Cards, and Testicle. Love the name. Jake, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. You probably got a 25 sub badge now. Thank you. There's some good spy weapons. Yeah, they're really good ones. Yeah, you guys look how professional I got. Mattio's gonna steal this idea so fucking fast. I made myself a copy paste for all my spy weapon videos for when they come back around, and right now I'm very glad I did. Isn't that so cute? Oh, he's not even here. He doesn't even get to steal it. LOL. Okay. Okay.
I'm stealing it.
You're stealing that idea? It's pretty cool, right? I'd actually, here, I'll just send you them, honestly. For when you do my dailies, thank you. Yeah, if you ever cover when one of these sets comes back, just go ahead and drop that in the description. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
I can do that.
it's like one video of each weapon. Not always the best perks, because I feel like I've made better videos since the best perks. Yeah, Hype Train's active. I'm gonna go record, so I'm not gonna be following this precisely. Breezy, what the fuck? God damn, dude. In the bed right now? Thank you so much. You really made this night a lot more interesting than it was set to be. We were just gonna run mythic weapons, move on to the daily. I call it a stream, but instead you decided to get a couple of crazy hype trains going and an extra Frostnite run that I wasn't even planning on. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs as well. Fucking insane. Breezy, are you filling up my cup with purple gems? Are you just flexing that hard right now? Well, level 8 super close. I'm gonna go record. I'll see the chat. If you guys want to distract my recording, you know, that's a good time to do it. But I'm gonna, what's going on now? It's just people sending fucking subs. I'm trying to record a video. Let's open this video here. Okay. All right. Gotta get my words in before you guys. I like purple. Yeah, fucking hell, man. Thank you so much. What's in them llamas? I'll talk about it in a second. Hi, quick plug. I'm streaming as recording this. It'll probably be over by the time the video's live, but I just recorded a few Frostnite runs. Some of them were attempts, but we did succeed in a, what was it? A base game only frozen. Let me just restart this recording. I can feel it in my stomach. I'm not like on my game right now. Hey, a couple of plugs real quick. We just recorded 5 gifted sub. Jesus Christ, I knew it would happen as soon as I try to record. Thank you, Shaft. Gifting a sub to Anthony, Rewows, Mar STW, Napalm UK, and Dawnstar. Pushing the hype train to level 8. Fuck, I'm glad I was 0 seconds in. You fucked up my recording. You're bad. Yeah. Mango Taco doesn't have a gifted sub. Well, maybe Mango, maybe somebody will help you out. Hey, a couple of plugs real quick. I was just streaming today, recorded a few Frostnite runs. I'm gonna have a couple of attempts going up on the channel, but tomorrow there's gonna be a lot of Frostnite because we failed an attempt of a base game heroes and weapons only Final Frost run that was funded by a viewer of mine, and then I'm gonna be uploading an attempt of that, another attempt, and a victory in the same video. So it's gonna be like 3.5 hours of Frostnite tomorrow. So I hope you're not too busy. That's gonna be going up, and then I've got a lot of runs going on beyond that. And today I posted a video on my new favorite AR. I'm not calling this the best AR in the game. It's nothing that dramatic. Maybe low S tier, high A tier, but my playstyle caters to this weapon very, very well, and I think it's a really good video. So definitely check it out. If you guys have ever, not thought twice about the Ranger, that's the video I've been talking about for a while. That's why I keep plugging it in game. I'm really, really impressed with that weapon. The missions are okay today, but the spy llamas are here. The spy llamas have some of the best weapons in the game. I'm going to be linking a bunch of spy weapons down below, a bunch of videos on the subject. I just put together a list of like my best videos on all these different weapons, and those will be down below. So the Grunt best perks, Turncoat's actually a really good weapon. I think I have a video recorded on this that's not up on the channel yet. It's actually a really good pistol, really good perks. The Pepper Sprayer, again, link down below. I just featured this on the channel. Totally rocking out with this thing, totally fixes its damage problem. I don't know why I didn't show that for years, but I do have a video on that now. It's basically a perfect SMG if you're running Totally Rocking Out. Amazing weapon if you use it right. Browbeater, one of the best shotguns in the game for continued damage. If you double pump this thing, it's insanely strong. Cyclops is a pistol that exists. The Trinity is also pretty good. Not as good as a Pepper Sprayer in my opinion. Cleaner and Instigator are cool, but the Pot Shot, one of the better launchers in the entire game. My best perks is super old. I need to redo that, but this weapon's nuts. Super, super good for one-tapping miss monsters and doing a ton of damage versus mini bosses. I have 4 of them, 1 for each element, because it's that good. Bomb Squad Kyle is another hero you can get from these llamas. Upgrading your armor by 22 makes you harder to kill. I use him a lot in Frostnite because that's enough armor to survive a Taker hit in the later waves, and that's actually a really important breakpoint. Like, I don't know what the numbers are, but if a Taker does, I don't know, 800,000 damage, and Bomb Squad Kyle brings you from like 700,000 health to 800,000 or 900,000, suddenly you're surviving. That's my point. Just a little bit of HP, but alive nonetheless, which is super useful in Frostnite. And then the rest of these heroes are kind of fun. A little shout out to Matteo. He apparently just got Field Agent Rio, and he got the Phase Blaster team perk. He didn't have that before? All right, it's not a great team perk, but it exists. So yeah, Spy Llamas are super good. Go ahead and pick them up. I don't have enough tickets to gamble. I already have everything I need, but you might get lucky, so there you go. We're gonna get back to the missions after we check out Battle Royale real quick. This new website is so useful. It's not new to you guys, but it's new to me. I've been using it recently, link down below. The oldest item in the shop is Barracuda. She's been gone for 391 days. That's almost a year. And then Desperado and everything is not too crazy. And there's nothing brand new in the shop. But what I can do is scroll through this real quick and show you guys what's at least in the daily section. So obviously all the Marvel stuff, chilling out, Cuddle Team Leader, and then just all these items are here. If you're interested in anything in the shop, maybe you don't have some of these items, feel free to use code Mista at your checkout. I get 5% of your purchase at no further cost to you. And that's in like real life dollars. So it helps feed me and it's super, super appreciated. And if you ever want to be featured on the channel, you can go ahead and ping me in the Creator Codes channel if you guys ever want to be showing off here. I really, really appreciate it. Ooh, I got some of these setup pics I was asking for. Okay, I actually had to scroll back because I had a guest yesterday. I think Archer filled in. Yeah, we got the Crazy Cat. Yeah, gifted a vision for my friend. Yeah, if you're ever gifting to your friends, you want to plug in my code, I'm down. I'm down. I can't see. I'm pretty sure it says Mista. Didn't know the GeForce overlay would also. Yeah, some people log in on like their phones and use GeForce to do it from away. I appreciate the commitment. You guys trying to support me. Like you don't have to do that, but I thank you so much. But I get it when there's a good item in the shop and you're just not home. Oversized hamsters. It's a really good way to just log in the GeForce just to check the shop. So yeah, a couple of horse pictures here. Thank you so much. If you guys ever want to, feature your setup or whatever, got a cool mouse pad or something, you go ahead and do that. Logitech G502 is a great pick. I used that for a long time before I moved on to the Model O mice. But yeah, thank you guys again. Link Discord down below if you guys want to be featured. To the stream chat, we got 20 seconds left in the hype train at level 8 if you want some crazy emotes. Yeah, stream chat's going a little crazy today. I'm just letting them do their thing. We had a lot of fun. A lot of generous donors today. Super, super appreciated. Just amazing stuff. All right. Missions. Thank you for joining again, Kanji, so I can see the lower level zones. I don't have anything to show you overview, so we're just going to start with the 46-4 player. We got 4x reperk. Then the other 46-4 player has 4x drops of rain, 4x reperk again in the 58-4 player. Then we're going to be moving on to the 70 zone with the 4x lightning the bottle plus epic perk up. Then we're going to be moving on to the 82 zone, 4x eye of the storm plus the reperk. And then all the way up here, skipping a few, the 124s, we got 4x drops of rain and 4x perk up plus legendary perk up. Crazy modifiers on that one. Have fun. Cat 4 no less. 4x reperk plus 369 reperk. Nice. And the 140 zone, 4x drops of rain. Super solid missions in the adventure zone in my opinion. In Twine, we got the 4x eye of the storm in the 76-4 player. Then in the 82 zone, we got the sound wall. I don't show this that often, but it's really good for making propanes drop their propane. So if you want them to explode less, use sound walls. Ceiling electric field, one of the best traps in the entire game. I've called it the best trap in the game because of its versatility. It could be nature or energy, and nature is really important because the season's a water season, and doing the full damage versus water enemies is great, whereas energy would only be doing 75% of its damage. So yeah, a couple of amazing items, by the way, in the 108 zones. Base Kyle, one of the best heroes in the entire game because he just makes your walls dummy thick, and we don't see him that often. So if you want to save some flux, go ahead and pick him up today. I famously didn't have a second copy of Base Kyle for years. I would like shout it out in these missions, and then I'd run off to do something else because my life is a little busy right now. Even now, I got date night. I'm out of this chair as soon as the video's done. So go grab Base Kyle if you're more available than I am, because he's there, and a legendary survivor in the 108 zone. That's our one available today. So grab it if you need it. 4x Eye of the Storm in the 116 4-player, plus 246 epic perk up, and then 256 in the 124, plus 4x legendary perk up, so solid missions all around. Then the 132 zone, Sealed Electric Field, one of the best traps in the entire game. I've called this the best trap in the game just because of its versatility. It can be energy or nature, and nature's super important because we're in a water season, and doing its entire damage, like 100%, is super good, whereas energy just be doing 75%. So I've actually spec'd all of my Sealed Electric, well, actually I have both copies of 144, but in my backpack, I have spec'd all of the electric fields I've been using to nature, just because I don't need energy for this season, although season's ending in 5 days, so I gotta be ready for that swap. Wall darts, something I've been using a lot lately, really, really good. Pierces enemies, 3 range, good damage. I just posted the best perks on this on the channel. I don't know if I'll link it down below, but it's easy to find, so great trap overall. Pretty bad 140s, but the 160s are okay. We got 3 standouts, but you gotta be careful with Deliver the Bomb because you don't have any alerts on this, so if you want the Hero Supercharger this week, you kind of need to run the other missions. This will not count towards that. But if you want it, then we got 5x perk up and then retrieve the data. Super easy missions. Metal corrosion's no big deal. Only basic husks, it even says it right here, actually attack and activate metal corrosion. So if you're trapping well enough, smashers and mist monsters and mini bosses are the only things that should be touching your walls. You should be fine with metal corrosion just building out of metal. 5x perk up and 300 epic perk up, and the Cat 4 is really good too because epic perk up is nice. The last mission I have of note is Candy Valley in the 64 zone, 4x lightning in a bottle. And that's it. Woo! Woo! Pretty smooth. You know, a little bit of a choppy start, but you know what? Got through all the information. I must have pulled something in my arm yesterday. Both arms, by the way. And it hurts to extend it. So that's fun. That's good. Lifting heavy objects hurts too, so go me. Quick office trivia. Mose demonstrates how to make these during Pam and Jim's stay at Shroot Farms. It was tables, which are just chairs without a back. Who said that? Was that The Office? Oh my god, what am I referencing? Was that something Ron said in Parks and Recreation? I think so. Andy grabs these chocolate goodies from the gourmet baskets that Michael has put together. Comment down below. I literally don't know what the answer to that is, so I'll see you guys later. Check out the new videos, tons going up in the morning. I have a lot of Frostnite runs that I just recorded, and the season ends in 5 days. I'd like to post Frostnite runs before Frostnite goes away, because all of my videos serve as kind of tutorials. I haven't made a direct guide for Frostnite this year, but I've shown you guys something like 15 complete runs, so that's kind of a step-by-step if you just watch through them. So I try to get that out before Frostnite goes away, but I know you guys are going to enjoy Frostnite videos whether or not Frostnite is out. So they'll be going up no matter what, and stay tuned for that. I'm back, Archer. Did you miss me?
Hello.
Good talk. Thank you guys so much, by the way. Shout for the gifted subs. Breezy with the 3,000. Fuck me, dude. And then Meme. She just came in. That must have been like $200. 10 gifted, 10,000 bits. Damn. What a way to, like, hype up the end of the stream, huh? Let's do daily. So we got soy llamas, spy llamas. It is 5 days, right? Yeah. 5 days left in ventures. Base Kyle. CEF. Ventures ends on the 24th at Shop Reset. 24th of January. Okay, so check this out, chat. Now I can copy paste that, and then I can go ahead, grab the spy weapon videos, and throw that in there. I hate being so professional and having conversations that I shouldn't. I don't know. I talk to my chat like you guys are my friends. I just share what's on my mind and what I'm doing. Let's do this. I don't want to update that tonight. Should do an editing work stream. You haven't done one in a while. Yeah. I don't know. My life / workflow has not aided in editing streams, I guess. I don't know. I just had a really busy December where I wanted to focus on gameplay streams. Then I had so many videos scheduled that I didn't really want to do that. And then I had enough personal real life days where I was busy enough doing whatever I was doing that I just didn't want to stream it. Like I wanted to just quick edit a video, then go on a walk, go outside, go see the lady, blah, blah, blah. So I've actually been doing more private editing, which is weird for me. But I might get back into editing streams. You know, the channel boom of November and December has long faded, and I think I can, I don't know, I guess I just didn't want to disappoint new viewers. It was a little weird to me to do an editing stream when people just subscribed. It's like, I didn't want to greet, one second. I didn't want to greet all my, man, November and December were crazy. It was like 9,000 new subscribers, maybe more. And I didn't want to like say, hey, welcome to the channel. By the way, here's me editing a video. I don't know, it felt weird. So yeah, I just haven't done that in a while, and I'm maybe prepared to bring it back. I'll be honest, I haven't been editing that much lately. I worked really hard in November and December. I'm tired. I'm weary. I'm kind of getting back into the swing of things, that being my personal life and streaming. So like I've been taking more break days, just relaxing, playing on my Switch, gaming from bed, stuff like that. And once I feel like I've recentered myself, I can probably get some editing streams back. You mentioning it will help a lot, because, you know, unless people tell me they missed something, I don't know it. I didn't know that people had any interest in watching me edit videos. Like, people who showed up said it was kind of fun, but I don't know if that's public opinion or if it's just one guy. I don't know. So I always felt like it was an extra stream as well. So I think I could remind myself that, actually, and say, hey, I am sitting here cutting these videos together anyway. Why don't I just stream it? Now, I will say, with the recent growth of the channel considered, the craziest problem happened, where when I was doing editing streams, people tend to show up. I know, it's crazy. And they talk to me, the bastards. And what happens when people talk to me while I'm editing is it slows me down. And I found it was making what should have been a quick edit was not quick anymore. And I love it when you guys are donating and supporting the channel. And let's be real. I guess if you're sending money at me, you are sort of paying for my lost work, I suppose, if you consider that. Like, if you donate X amount and then I end up not finishing a video when I would have, it's like, well, I donated what that video would have made anyway. You know, like, it's a very business decision. So there are instances where it can be fine to do editing streams. That's why I'm talking about getting back into it. But yeah, the distractions were so much that lately, sometimes I just want to finish a damn video. I just wanted to show up, get my shit done, get out. And that's where I was at. So there's my long-winded explanation. Hey, Swifty, welcome back. Epic's not throwing it away. We've been getting regular updates. What's next season gonna be like? Timeline and description. Just pretty boring, honestly. I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm not even gonna lie. The next season of Save the World is usually very dull. No event, no special llama. Well, I guess there are special llamas, but there's no good way to grind the tickets. It's just lame.
Some lunar llamas too. So.
Lunar, yeah, Chinese New Year, so not the strongest weapon set.
The biggest thing about next season is Pharaoh, and it's mini boss season.
Yeah, Pharaoh. So, one hero comes around, so next 5 weeks are just gonna be super crazy! Woo! Fuck yeah!
Pharaoh, okay, it might only be Pharaoh. Let me check this.
It is. Yep, she comes out, she comes out. I know, I was thinking that too. I was in a car ride, like, oh yeah, Pharaoh's coming back. Then I was like, oh, is she coming back? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Pharaoh comes back on February 7th, and then Carbide comes back at the start of the season. Well, probably comes back.
I'm so excited to shower. To those who don't know, I was pulling a gamer today, where I delayed my morning shower just to stream because I was feeling pretty clean anyway. Just, you know, cleaned my face, washed my hands, washed my forearms, switched my shirt, and was like, all right, I'm good. And that was 5.5 hours ago, so I'm not good anymore, and I am really excited to hop into a shower. Showering is like the most satisfying thing. Especially when you can feel it. You can feel grimy hair just turning smooth and clean. It's nice and warm, which matters when it's 8 degrees out. They're already moving on a new Survive the Horde mode? Are they moving it? I don't know. I would love Survive the Horde next season. Because we have nothing. At least during April, June, May, like, we at least have dungeons. Which isn't that exciting. But look at this. We've got War Games banners. And a couple of quests.
I think they might bring dungeons back next season. It is a possibility because the only reason dungeons existed in April is because there was no event. So, and now that Survive the Horde is there, they might just put dungeons next season. I don't know.
Honestly, I've never understood that. Like, why make dungeons go away at all? Just turn that shit on. Let us play. If you have nothing, if there's no event anyway, fuck it, right? Like, oh, do we want dungeons to be exclusive is the only thing I can consider, but why? It's already here 40% of the year. It's not...
They consider War Games a weekly because it has a weekly... Well, they consider it an event because it has weekly rewards that you can only get from it, but War Games never leaves, though. It's always here.
Right, and it's... I don't know. I'm only me. I know how little I play War Games, but I'm reasonably certain that War Games has a very low player count.
I can go, let me see, Storm Shield, Outlook, War Games, Finding Zero. I found someone.
You have a video for Bomb Squad Kyle loadout? Now a PS5. That's the best thing about Bomb Squad Kyle. You just kind of throw him in any build you need more health. That's it. Bomb Squad is not complicated. If you need more HP or if you feel like you're dying a lot, support. You just put him in. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I need to find somebody to raid. I have a friend.
Streaming.
I could raid Austin. I raid Ty a lot. I don't know if I should. I'm following this person and they have 1 viewer. Oh. Why is he picking him back up? Am I watching like a dupe glitch right now?
Probably.
Well, I'm not rating that. Is Kivas being a lovely human running Frostnite? Where is his HUD? Why does he play like this? I don't understand.
Well, he just does Frostnite 24/7, so I think he's just like... He's probably like, fuck it. I'm just gonna try to make it to challenge.
He is soloing fine. Oh no, he's not. I just can't see his teammates. Okay. Hope you have a... See you hopefully Sunday. I'm thinking! Yeah, this stream was kind of nuts. It's amazing the hype that can come from a couple crazy donations. Like, the fact that I still have the Mythic run to do and the no crafting run, like, I'm not done with Frostnite, and I'm just a little excited to do that, and Sunday might be the day. Sunday might be the day where I do a big stream. Then maybe I can chill out Monday and Tuesday, have a quiet end of the season, and then right back to it. One guy admitted that at the end sack glitch and everyone got my spot. Trap's gonna be... Can I get banned because I play with somebody who knows? Unlikely, but try to stay away from doing those glitches. You're never safe in this game when you're performing glitches, especially duping. Alright, Kivas. He's a super lovely human. Help him perfect his English. I gotta get out of here and shower, because I hate being a gamer like that. Goodbye, Archie. Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good stream. Good stream. Got our runs done. I'm gonna get that upload going, and yeah, lots of Frostnite tomorrow. Well, you guys probably watched it live, but whatever. It's there anyway.